platforms of YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch, where we're live streaming in these places and spaces, celebrating a live anniversary. That's right, it's a live anniversary for me today. I'm here doing what I can to make the place a special place for me to be able to hang out with you in all of these spaces. No.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Thank you. The live stream experience is a place and space for you to be able to interact with me and other people. I was saying no because my mom was shutting off one of the lights, and I got to leave on all of the lights to make sure I'm as illuminated as possible here on this live stream. I wasn't saying no to you fine people out there on the internet, regardless. You've allowed me to be in your place, space, wherever you are. So I'm here to entertain you. If you're looking for some entertainment, do feel free to share my live stream. Tap on that screen and let's see how many more people can get in the room. I do appreciate people coming back on a regular basis. I wouldn't be doing this without people having fun watching my live streams and interacting with me and the others that are in the live stream as well, which is a live chat experience on top of a live stream experience. Yes, the live chat is there for you to be able to interact in, and you can type away and you can interact with the other people that are here. I just ask that you keep it PG and you be mindful of what you say. Now, we're also going to be live streaming on Instagram tonight, which isn't something we normally do, but we're still live streaming here on Twitch, YouTube, and on TikTok, where I'm going to be making hummus in this live stream to celebrate my live anniversary. That's right, did I say that already here on YouTube or on TikTok? It's been 1 year of me live streaming, and this is the live anniversary where I just take the time to acknowledge it's been a full year of me documenting my life and hanging out with a bunch of people that are strangers on the internet and becoming friends sometimes, and other times it's just we remain with that whole stranger persona. Anyways, I do see that we've got people being here and chit-chatting with me in the live stream experience already. We've got Rat Person in the room. Thanks for liking the live. Tap on that screen. Let's see how many more people we can get in the room. We do got, you made it just in time. Yes, thanks for joining in, Rat Person. You did, and you also are the first person to be you're the first person to make a comment on the TikTok live stream tonight. So do give yourself a pat on the back for that. It does look like Rat Person's the one that made the first comment in the live chat on TikTok's live stream experience, and it's greatly appreciated. I do appreciate you jumping in and being part of it, and the first comment's always going to get acknowledged here. Or I like doing that. I haven't done it in a while, but I've started to bring it back because it does make it a lot of fun for me to be able to do this live stream if I bring acknowledgement to those that do take the time to say things in the live chat. And it looks like we got Ray here as well. Hello, Ray. Thanks for jumping in and being part of the live stream experience as well. It's always nice to see you coming back and being part of it, Ray. So do feel free to make yourself comfortable. You're one of our moderators, so I really do appreciate you. That's right, moderators. Let's thank the moderators here on YouTube and here on TikTok before we continue this live stream, which will also be live on Instagram. It's the live anniversary episode of me, Benjamin James Magrdichian, doing a full year of live streams here on YouTube and on TikTok. And it's been a lot of fun. It has been a lot of fun. And over that course of time, I've accumulated some great moderators coming in the room to help me out with making the live stream experience a little bit more tamed and special, and also just filtering out the haters and the trolls, which are of the many, because that's really how the internet works in general, regardless of what I do or how many moderators we have. There'll always be someone kind of hating on it a little bit here and there. I mean, people have opinions. And this is a live stream for you to be able to observe and form your own opinion on. But it is also a live stream for you to be able to interact in, and that makes it a place and space that you can make it what you want to make it for yourself in a way. But the live streams that are, moderated by some great people here on YouTube and on, the live stream is moderated by some great people here on YouTube and on TikTok. The moderators that are here on YouTube are Brandon, Liz, Gabby, Peaceful Kevin, Sarita Bonita, Danito Bonita, Juliet, Miranda, Rosanna, Noah, Leo, Ducky, Lauren, Natalia, Jam, Ray the Gatekeeper, also known as that River Otter Sea Otter of the group, and we also have Kajal, that Sikalita, who happens to be one of the moderators on this platform of YouTube. All of them are greatly appreciated. I do appreciate them, and I appreciate you for appreciating them, so be nice to my moderators. If you're watching here on TikTok, we also got moderators too. Those moderators that are here in this space and place are Mikey Milwaukee, Joe Javier, Bobo Gizmo, Grant that goes by the name I only follow, Ben, Juliet, Danita, Davida, Dorita, Burrito, Lizzie, Izzy, Rem, Abby, Banana Fana Faux Abby, and we also have ourselves Jamie Lynn, Sarah Sarita Bonita, Vesicalita, and we've got Ray, the Gatekeeper, also known as that River Otter Sea Otter of the group, and Jennifer and Kajal, that Fox Vesicalita. Thanks for being here, guys. I do appreciate all y'all jumping in and being part of the live stream experience. This is a place for me to be able to hang out with all y'all, and it is great. Good night. Good night to you. Who's saying good night? It looks like Crazy Culture, or yeah, Crazy cultures saying good night. Well, good night to you. I do hope you have a good one. It's a shame you're not going to stick around and be part of this live-versary of mine, but then again, it's nice when people jump in. So share the live stream experience and be part of it. I'm about to go live on Instagram as well. We don't have any moderators in that one, but we will be making some hummus in this live stream if you're just tuning in and joining us for the first time. It's nice to have you here. Be a follower. Keep coming back. Join my Instagram, Discord server areas. You know, like you can follow me on Instagram, and you can also join in and be part of the community here on my live streams, off of these live streams on my Discord server. Yeah, if you want. I mean, you can just chit chat with people basically 24/7. It's a place that you can interact with me and other people on a daily basis. So follow me in those places and spaces, and also join in and be part of the conversation outside of the live streams. Maybe also check out the other people that live stream as well that are in my community of other, viewers. Well, they're viewers of mine, but also like to partake in creating content too. And who would I be not to promote other people, right? It is social media, and it is about, oh, good, we did get a new one. Fantastic. Let's see if that ends up working out. We're jumping right into things with making some hummus here in this live stream experience, which once again is the live-versary episode here on YouTube and on TikTok, which is not rewatchable here on TikTok, but it is rewatchable here on YouTube, where I've done a full year of live streaming, and I just want to bring more attention to that and let you know I've really enjoyed doing it so far. Hopefully you take the time to rewatch any of the live streams I've done here on YouTube. Every single one of them has been uploaded for you to be able to rewatch whenever you want, time and time again. But here on TikTok, I didn't do a complete year. There was a couple of times that TikTok just kind of found that I wasn't necessarily following the user guidelines. So they were like, hey, you can't live stream this week. But I was always live streaming on both TikTok and on YouTube. And I live streamed pretty much every single day this year on YouTube without any sort of complications. I'm not sure if the restrictions on TikTok are just out of my grasp to be able to completely uphold to, or if they might be too strict, or if they might have like I don't know. I honestly have no idea why TikTok is the way it is sometimes. But we do have a lot of people joining in on YouTube. It's always nice to see people coming back. Do feel free to make yourself comfortable, and let's have some fun making some hummus, and we'll heat up some food. I'll eat that food, and we'll celebrate this live-versary together. If you've been looking forward to doing it with me, I do appreciate you waiting and coming into it. We're about to start live streaming on Instagram as well, where I'll be acknowledging the camera in all 4 different spaces of the internet for you to be able to share the live stream and interact in the live stream on whichever one you find to be the most suiting for you with the people in it that you do like talking to potentially. It's here on in these places and spaces for you to be able to interact and just observe me if you want to observe me, but do have fun being part of the conversation if you do decide to be a part of the conversation. It is what you make it. Keep it PG. Have fun being in the room. Be nice to all my mods, as I do appreciate them. And I appreciate even you for appreciating them. Yes, join me in the kitchen tonight, right? Thanks for being here, guys, and being part of it. I don't know which platform you're watching on, but I always appreciate when people come in. Thanks for saying you love my outfit and for calling me handsome. I do appreciate that, too. It's always nice to get the compliments. All right, guys, let's continue the live stream by also starting another live stream on Instagram. That's right. But before we start that one on Instagram, I actually need to do this as well, which is just one of those another things. Thanks for saying you love my clothes too. I do appreciate all the compliments, guys. It's always nice to get the compliments. To receive and gain, those nice compliments is always appreciated. Yes, appreciated, valued, all that jazz. Anyways, welcome to the live stream. I am just gonna share one of these things. So copy that, and then we put it here. Oh, Ray did it for me. Oh, I did it too. No, fantastic. Thanks, Ray. I do appreciate you being a great moderator and being part of the live stream experience. I take great pride in creating the space and place, and I do see that we've got people hanging out in multiple places and spaces of the internet. We've got the next one going on, which... Here we are. We've now... Do you like watching stuff about... Not really, but thanks for asking, Cass. I do appreciate people. OMG, I had a dream you were cooking chicken on live while I was cooking chicken, and oh, that is so funny. Yeah, I mean, like, I do these things so we can be able to hang out together too at the same time. Thanks for being here, Elra. And Soldier, thanks for being here as well. It's nice to have people in the room conversing, hanging out. We're about to start live streaming on Instagram as well as the live stream experiences that are here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. This is all to celebrate the Liversary. That's right. It's been 1 year of me live streaming myself, and I do really appreciate people coming in. It's been me documenting my life, and from 34 to 35 and beyond. Anyways, I'm doing what I can, creating a space and place for you to be able to interact with me. I appreciate all the gifts, all the shares, and all the likes. Do feel free to continue to be part of it. We're about to start cooking some. We're not really cooking. We're just like making some hummus. Yes, we'll be reading the recipe out loud too to start it off. But before I completely start off this live stream on the other platforms of TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch, where we're gonna actually make the hummus. I was 34, and then I turned 35 in the year that I documented myself live streaming every day. I'm still currently 35 actually. So thanks for being here and being part of it. We're about to start live streaming in the other places of the internet as well. It's nice to have you here, Art Vandala. Thanks for joining in. We're about to start live streaming on Instagram too. Hummus. That's what you're hummus. Hold on. Yeah, hummus, right? That's what's going to be made in this live stream experience that could be rewatchable. Actually, it is rewatchable, 100%. But we're here live on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch, and on Instagram. That's right, we're live here on Instagram. We're not normally live here on Instagram, but I'm live right now, and you'll be able to rewatch this live stream experience whenever you want on 3 different platforms, but not on TikTok. I still don't understand why TikTok doesn't let you do that, but hey, I'm verbalizing that right now in the live stream, so then it's documented. That's right, we'll remember it time and time again, because this live stream is once again rewatchable, so be mindful of what you say and how you show up in the live stream experience. I tend to read the chat out loud. It is a place and space that I hope you keep it PG if you're here and just tuning in here on Instagram. I normally thank all my moderators, but I don't have any here on Instagram, none. So we're just gonna dive right into the experience with me making some hummus live here on my streamiversary. That's right, it's my liveversary tonight on YouTube and on TikTok, but not here on Instagram. Instagram, I'm not sure when I started live streaming over here, but I do know I live stream daily on YouTube and on TikTok, and it has been a complete year. That's right, a complete year of me live streaming. That's why we're live streaming on 4 different platforms right now. We're live here on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and here on Instagram, and it's nice to be in these places and spaces for you to be able to interact with me and other people. With that being said, there are other people in the live stream that are in the chat, so whatever you say to me, you're also saying to other people too, so be mindful of how you show up. Let's read the recipe that we'll be creating today in this live stream experience that is, once again, rewatchable too. If you are rewatching the live stream, you might want to go over to one of my profiles to see if I'm live right now, and you can interact with me and other people in real time. Or, you could just watch this as it is rewatchable. You can also leave comments and share the videos I have here for you to be entertained by. If I entertain you, well, that's fantastic. I'll only know if you let me know. Also, feel free to be a follower and check me out on my Discord server to be part of the conversation outside of the live stream experience. That's right, there's a conversation outside of the live streams, and that's on my Discord server. So join the Discord server and be part of it over there. If you do like hanging out with me and the other people that are in the room, chit-chatting with everyone that's here, well, you can basically chit-chat with everybody that normally comes into my live streams over there on my Discord server. But once again, we're live here in these places and spaces of the internet, and I do hope you are here for the creating hummus part of the live stream, which is honestly going to be a lot of fun for me. So I do hope everyone's here and ready for it. We're going to read the recipe out loud, and this recipe is for hummus. It's a traditional Armenian recipe. We've got, garbanzo beans being used, a cup of them, a half a cup of lemon juice, 2 cloves of garlic minced, which we'll mince it ourselves, I guess. I didn't have the ability to find the minced garlic. I tried. I went to the Armenian store. It didn't really work out. Anyways, we got 2 cloves of garlic minced, 1/4 teaspoon of salt, and 1/3 cup of tahini. That's it, right? But here are the actual instructions. So the instructions for this recipe, because we're not using a family recipe, because honestly I don't really remember it very well, although I do know that my Auntie Jean did teach me how to make hummus back in the day. Shout out to my Auntie Jean. We've got that recipe somewhere. I don't actually know, but that's the family recipe, which I would assume we don't make in a live stream experience because we don't want other people to always know the recipe. I don't want to step on anyone's toes. Anyways, here's the actual recipe read out loud. So drain garbanzo beans, and reserve liquid. Pour 1/3 cup liquid into blender along with lemon juice, garlic, and salt. Blend, add tahini, and blend again, and add mashed beans into lemon juice. Wait a minute. So I do liquid. So I pour the liquid along with the lemon juice, the garlic, and the salt. Then I blend all of that. I add the tahini, and then I add mashed beans into lemon juice. I mash the beans first? Well, anyways, I add mashed beans into lemon juice, mixing 2 at a time, blending well after each addition. If mixture seems too thick, additional bean liquid can be added. 1 tablespoon, add 1 tablespoon at a time to achieve desired consistency amount. Makes about 6 servings. Note, dry garbanzo beans can be substituted. Okay, so we don't have dried, it's fine. So that's a note if I wanted to like do it a special way or a specific way. Anyways, we're here in 4 different places of the internet, and it is a little overwhelming to look at 4 different cameras and know that I'm live here on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and on Instagram to entertain you if you're looking for some entertainment. Be nice to each other in that chat if you decide to do some chit-chatting in that live chat experience. That's right, it's a live chat with other people here too. You can make a friend, you can do some crosstalk as I'm pretty much locked in on creating hummus over here, but I can see what people are saying, and I do see when people are jumping into the room, and I appreciate you guys being here in these places and spaces. If you want to watch it from a vertical perspective on your phone, well, that's on Instagram, YouTube, and on TikTok. But if you want to watch it horizontally, that's right, horizontally, it's framed in a horizontal format for you on Twitch. If you want to watch it in that perspective, it doesn't matter which one you prefer to me. I'm just here creating the entertainment for you. So you can rewatch it in the spaces and places as well that are known as Twitch, YouTube, and on Instagram, but not here on TikTok. But thanks for jumping in and being part of it. This is going to be me making some hummus. Let's just jump right in. I've already read it out loud. We've got more garbanzo beans than we need because we're going to put some onto this, skillet. Because I can. But actually, before we start that, I'm going to do something that's pretty typical of me. I'm going to make some beans, some peas, roasted peas, petite peas. Yes, it's one of my favorite things to do. It is a lot of fun to make some roasted peas, so it's happening here on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch to really celebrate that whole Liversary thing that I've already mentioned. That's right, it's my Liversary tonight, and that means I've been live streaming for a full year now on YouTube and on Instagram and TikTok, not on Twitch. Well, actually, Instagram, it did start around the same time. I just don't like technically doing it that often. Now, these peas are a bit bigger than the normal peas that I would make. And we're going to just put those straight into this skillet. We're going to throw some butter in there, and we're going to let this one cook. This is me making what I can to entertain myself and to potentially even entertain you, because I have fun cooking, and it is a place and space of the internet that I do enjoy creating for you, and it wouldn't be what it is without people coming in and being part of it. That was how much butter was that? If you're looking at my recipe and you're like, what are you doing? Just so you can know, it is 2 tablespoons. 2 tablespoons of butter, just added into this skillet, where we're also going to put some pure avocado oil in there, not too much, that feel like enough, right? And we're also going to add in some salts and peppers, and we're going to let this cook slowly while we also make some hummus. That's what this live stream is really all about, the hummus. Yes, the hummus. Thanks for joining in and being part of the live stream experience. I don't know who you are, where you are, or what you're up to. I do know that I'm here for you. If you're here for me in a live stream experience, it does happen daily. And this is the full year of it happening, where I've documented an entire year of my life on my live streams. Yeah, for you to be able to rewatch whenever you want. That's the plus side of live streaming. You can save them and upload them, and they're basically their own self-contained videos. We do have trash in our hands right now that I don't want to hold on to, so I'm putting it all the way over there, so I don't need to deal with it anymore. Anyways, I hope everyone's having a good one. We're putting this on a low burn. We don't need to actually use heat at all to make hummus. I don't know if you've made hummus at all or if you do like making hummus, but we got some bowls we'll use. We got some things to open up, and we're going to just start off with, well, actually, it does say to drain the garbanzo beans first, but then to save the garbanzo bean water that we're going to need to use. So let's do that. Let's get that done, and we need to do a full cup of it, or 16 ounces as they call that. And oh yeah, this works really well. Look at me opening up a can right here. It's happening. We're making some hummus here in this live stream, so do feel free to share it with your friends and have fun being part of the conversation and part of the live stream experience by observing me make hummus. It's a traditional live stream experience here on the interweb for you, and the many spaces and places that I can produce an experience for you to be able to watch time and time again, whenever you want to watch it, honestly. I do feel like it's fun to create the space and place for me to be able to hang out with you, and hopefully you're having fun hanging out with me and all the other people that are here as well. So we got to drain this, but we got to keep some of the water. So let's put this into, like, what? Another, I don't know what else to do besides do this, because I have to use this one for measurements. So we're just going to drain out some of that water right here. This is going to be the water we'll end up using. Cans, right? So after doing that, we've got to like drain it out a little bit more. So I'm going to take this to the sink and put it in one of those like things. That's perfect. Yeah, and there we go. We've gotten ourselves some chickpeas now ready to be used. We have a bunch of the water that it was packaged in inside of this right here. And we'll have to cut up a lemon now. I believe that's the next step. Yeah, well, welcome to the live streams. I do hope you're having a good one. I am enjoying myself in the kitchen. Are you enjoying me in the kitchen as well? Yes, it's a place, it's a space that I enjoy creating for you, so do let me know how it is for you to be here with me. I always appreciate people jumping in and being part of it. I wouldn't know who's here without people actually letting me know they were here. Do feel free to send me some messages. Look at the other videos that I got here online to be able to interact with you and others is a pleasure. So do come back for it. It's here on a daily basis, the live stream that is. And right now I'm live in the kitchen about to make some hummus with you to celebrate 1 whole year of live streaming. Yeah, that's what's happening here if you're just tuning in. And if you've been here before, well, you know the routine. Give a shout out to my moderators and help me keep it PG in that live chat. And, you know, nothing too crazy. I mean, I might be an adult, but let's keep the conversations as appropriate as possible. Thanks for the heart me. I do appreciate that, Aubrey, over there on TikTok. It is nice to see you here, and thanks for the gifts. I appreciate everyone in all these places and spaces. I can read the chat, kind of, in each of these places, and it does look like we've got people coming in and saying things. I have my friend Rocco here. It's nice to have you here, Rocco. What are we making? We're going to be making hummus. That is what's happening here, Rocco. It's nice to have you in the room. Thanks for joining in on Instagram? Yeah, you're definitely on the Instagram live stream. It's nice to have you here. Thanks for joining in and being part of it. I do appreciate people being in the live stream, and conversing with me and everyone else that's in the room is honestly something nice to see and a pleasure to be a part of. So do contribute to it and have fun talking to the other people that are here. And, you know, just don't make it all about you. It's all about us right now. That's right. All about us hanging out here on the internet. And I do see I got a new follower over here on TikTok. Thanks for joining in and being part of it. I'm going to kind of zone out from reading the chat a little bit, but I see people are jumping in and sending me gifts and sending me those likes. And we've got new followers coming in here on TikTok where the live stream experience is happening. We also have people over here on YouTube joining in as well. And over here on TikTok's Twitch. No, that's Twitch. Yeah, I'm live streaming on 4 different devices, and we're also here on the Instagram live stream, which is going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun to be here in these places and spaces. I don't normally live stream on this platform of Instagram, so it's throwing me off a little bit. But I normally have cameras I'm looking at anyways. So yeah, and this is the lavash bread, which we're not using that right now. We already put a bunch of stuff into this. These are the peas that are already cooking. It doesn't take that long to make hummus. I've done it before. We're going to try the recipe that is provided in this recipe guide. And this recipe guide is the Reflections of an Armenian Kitchen. It is a compilation of a lot of different recipes from a lot of different Armenians that have submitted their recipes into this book. It's honestly a retirement home. So, like, it's you know, it's classic recipes that you might be able to partake in. So let's see. what was I doing? Right, we need to mince the garlic and we need to also do the lemon. So we're gonna do lemon. How much lemon do I need? That's a great question. 1/2, as in a half of a cup. So we're gonna fill this up. Wow, that's quite a bit. So I haven't done this in a while. I don't even know if I have enough lemons to do this. We're gonna find out together though. And if, there's not enough lemon in it, then hey, that's a shame, right? Anyways, I do hope everyone's having a good day and enjoying themselves in this live stream experience where I'm here to entertain you. If you want to be entertained by me, do feel free to be part of the conversation and have fun, following me and coming back for future live streams and being part of the community. If you want to join in and be part of the conversation outside of my live stream, you can do so on my Discord server. Hey, nice to have you here, Juno. Thanks for jumping in and being part of it over there on TikTok. It's always nice to see people coming back with a lemon. Yeah, with the lemon. We got the lemon. We've got the lemon right now, and we're going to make sure to use this lemon because it's part of the ingredients that are necessary for this to happen. We also have, the peas cooking over here, and they're just getting hot and toasty, and they'll end up on that pan and in the oven to get toastier. We also have some other things to put in there as well. Yes, it's happening here where I'm in the kitchen making hummus, a traditional Armenian dish here in this live stream experience. And I do hope you take the time to be part of the live stream experience. Wait a minute. Am I supposed to go? Yeah, no, I think I'm supposed to go this way. So I go like that. Why does this feel wrong? Does it go this way? No, that feels even more wrong. This is right. No, this has to be right. I feel like it's right. Yeah, it's right. All right, let's see if we can get half a cup of this. Hopefully I bought enough of them. I'm not really sure. Where's the Dr. Pepper? Thanks for asking, Juno. No Dr. Pepper in this live stream. No, this is my stream-iversary, or live-iversary as they call it, where I'm acknowledging the fact that I've been doing this for an entire year, and we have no paid partnerships right now. No sponsors. No. That's right. If you're a sponsor, and you're out there and you're looking for someone to help you with getting your brand out there, maybe I can help you. I don't really know you, but I do know I do these live streams on a daily basis, and there's somewhat of an audience there. It's nice to create the space and place, and I do hope people come back on a regular basis, whether I sell you something or not. Isn't it fun to be here with me? Y'all only know if you decide to tell me. Thanks for jumping in, though, and being part of the conversation over there on YouTube. I can see people are saying things in the chat, and people are also saying things over there on the TikTok and even on the Twitch, it looks like. Yeah. It does. I can't really tell what's happening over there on the Instagram, but I don't normally live stream on Instagram, but it is nice to be live in all these places. And I don't have a cell phone on me right now because I'm live streaming on all of the electronic devices I have. We also have Said with Melody in the room, sending me over a pumpkin. Also, we have Slay here who as a new follower. Thanks for jumping in and being a new follower. We're making hummus in this live stream. If you like being in a kitchen with a 35-year-old male, well, that's what's happening here in this live stream. Rewatchable on Instagram, YouTube, and on Twitch, but just interact, and you can just interact here on TikTok. Well, you can take screenshots, I guess, and you can try to record some of it. I mean, I'm not sure how you like to use TikTok, but it's a place and space for you to be able to interact with me still. I do appreciate all the likes and shares. Continue to like and share the live stream if you're watching here on TikTok. Tap on that screen. If you want to be a paid subscriber, that's right, you can be a paid subscriber and support the content I make here online. You can do so on TikTok and on Twitch. It's not quite monetized here on YouTube yet, but it is getting there, and we have crap. We're gonna barely make it. I don't know if I have enough of the lemon, but we're not necessarily close. No, we're not very close. So it should be half a cup of lemon, and I think we'll be able to get kind of close. We'll make it work with what we got. Regardless, I'm here for you. If you're here for me in a live stream experience, it does happen daily. As I'm in the kitchen, you could be in a kitchen too. You could be making hummus with me at the same time as I'm making hummus. Or you could just be observing me make hummus. You could be rewatching me make hummus too. Or you could just, check out the other stuff and short form videos I got for you on the internet, if that's something you want to do. Yeah, I mean, I do try to create the place and space. I'm going to cut this again, because I do feel like maybe I can get even more out of it if I... No. Let's just put it in here. Anyways, it's not scripted, it's just me showing up to hang out with you, and hopefully you're having fun hanging out with me. I do appreciate people coming back and being part of the live stream experience, as it does happen daily on YouTube and on TikTok, even on Twitch. Not here on Instagram though. I'm rarely live here on Instagram, and if you're tuning in on Instagram and like, why are you live here on Instagram? It's because I've actually been doing live streams every single day on YouTube for a year now. So I'm acknowledging that and celebrating it in my Liversary, and I've been also live streaming for a full year on TikTok as well. But TikTok, you know, there was a couple days I missed here and there, but for the most part, every single day of the year was documented to some degree on YouTube for you guys to be able to rewatch whenever you want. And it was nice to be able to do that and be able to create a space for me to be able to hang out with complete strangers on the internet, complete strangers that I potentially provided some positive, fun energy to. I do try to create a fun live stream experience that can be revisited time and time again. So I do hope it is that type of live stream for you, and I do hope you do take the time to be a follower and contribute in the live stream as someone that maybe partakes in the live chat experience. I don't have any moderators if you're watching here on Instagram, so do keep it safe and nice, and be mindful of what you say and how you show up. You know, it's a place, it's a space, but we do also have bots, programs, rogue. We also have bots, programs, algorithms, and software present in these live streams. That's right, there's bots here too, so be mindful of the bots, be nice to the bots, and also encourage one another to participate in the live chat, but it is a place that you make it what it is for yourself, honestly. It is what you make it. That's what I always say in my live streams, and I also let you know that I'm here for you if you're here for me, because it's a live stream experience that does happen daily, where you can just be entertained by whatever I'm up to. If that's something you're looking forward to doing on a regular basis, you can do that on YouTube, and you can do it on TikTok and on Twitch. I don't know how much the live stream experience will be embraced here on Instagram, but you know, you never know where I'll be live streaming again tomorrow. We're still kind of getting the recipe ready. Oh, okay, so that's good. We're getting more of that juice into this thing, and I do need to make sure to we're getting closer, but we're not quite there, and we only have one more lemon left. So this is going to be an interesting situation. I probably should have got a whole nother lemon. Maybe we'll push into these ones a little bit more. We do got to still dice the minced onions. No, dice the garlic. I got confused. Anyways, welcome to the live stream. It's not scripted. This is just a live stream experience that's here for you as a way to also interact with me, and it's basically just documented reality here on the live stream experience on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch, where I'm not AI. I am a real person creating this video for you to be able to rewatch time and time again in the future. Family members of the future could come in and watch this, and this is not the family recipe of how we make hummus. It is just a recipe of how hummus can be made. And I'm just doing it here for you to be entertained tonight, so do take the time to have fun in the conversation and in the live stream experience that I'm trying to provide for you in this place and space of the internet that I do hope you, contribute in a positive way to. You could also, just kind of like bring that jibble-jabble to the room and be a negative force of energy, I guess, but I prefer to have more happy people in the room. So I hope you're here for it and having a good time. It does look like we've got some gifts. Again, it is nice to see the gifts are happening over there on the live stream experience of TikTok. Thanks for jumping in. Tap on that screen. Give me as many likes as you can. It's a showbiz, baby. Yes, it is showbiz. Thanks for saying it over there. Who's that? Said with Melody. Thanks for being here on the live stream known as TikTok's live stream experience. No matter where you are, who you are, what you're up to, I do try to create this place and space for you to be able to have some fun with other people, so hopefully you take the time to have some fun and enjoy the company that I'm providing for you. If that's something you really want to be part of, it's always here for you. That is, I'm here for you at this current moment in time. And look at that. How much further do we have to go? So close. So close. We're going to maybe make it. Maybe a little bit under what it's recommended, which, I feel like there's some more in here. We're going to just do this last one and see where it's at. Yeah, let's see where it's at. We don't got a lot to do to make hummus. Hummus is actually pretty easy. So when this live stream experience is over here on Instagram, the live stream will continue on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. But this live stream experience here on Instagram is me just making hummus. That's right. It's just a live stream experience of me creating some hummus here in a live stream for you to be able to rewatch on Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. But for the time being, you can be part of it while it's happening here on Instagram, which is a rarity. It doesn't happen that often. If you're just tuning in or you're like, how often do you go live? And you're here on my Instagram account. I don't live stream a lot over here on Instagram, but I do like to live stream daily on YouTube. It's a pleasure to be over there. Oh, and on TikTok and on Twitch as well. And I just try to grab different portions of the day into a live stream experience for you to be able to observe and interact with me and the others that come back on a regular basis. It's here for you if you're here for it, but it wouldn't be what it is without moderators. There are no moderators here on Instagram, but there are moderators here on my YouTube, TikTok, and on my Twitch. Be nice to my moderators. Have fun conversing with each other. Maybe make a friend with the moderators. You can follow them. You can check what they're posting. You can keep coming back for it, since it does happen daily. Hey, we made it! No way. All right. I made it exactly to where it needs to be. Half a cup of juice from lemons. Yeah, so you can see the measurement right there. We made it to half a cup. We actually did it. I wasn't convinced that it would happen. I used 3 lemons, and I was able to get out exactly what I needed. Like exactly. It is right at the marker that it needs to be at for me to be able to, like, you know, do this right. What was this one for? 1/3? Wait, no, this is 1/2. So 1/2 teaspoon of what? Why is this out? The 1/4 teaspoon's necessary, but why is there a 1/2 out? I don't need this one. No, I don't. But we'll keep it out just in case. I must have brought it out for a reason. Anyways, welcome to the live stream. I'm heating up some peas over here on a skillet, and I'm gonna roast them in the oven. Yeah. We're also gonna heat up some other stuff as well. We're gonna throw some garlic in here. Yeah, we're gonna make it real tasty. Anyways, the live stream experience is right now with me in the kitchen happening. And if you are rewatching the live stream on any of the platforms that you could potentially be rewatching the live stream experiences, do take the time to go over to maybe one of my profiles to see if I'm live right now, and you can interact with me and other people in real time. If that's something you want to do, I mean, I'm providing you with those options so then you can enjoy the entertainment that I'm creating however you see fit. It is the internet, and we do have the ability to all have our own catered experiences these days, so why not, right? Anyways, let's see. Where are we at? So we've done the, we're prepping everything first. So the lemon juice is now prepped with that being measured to the exact amount that we need to use. And now we need to do the garlic cloves. We already did the garbanzo beans, and we made sure to take the water from the garbanzo beans and put it right here because we're going to end up using that as well. We're going to be pouring this into the blender. As it said, we have the 1/4 teaspoon for the salt, which we'll be using kosher salt in this live stream. And then we have 1/3 cup of tahini to add. And the tahini's right here, and it's best before 2027, so I believe that's going to be good for us. We already have everything else pretty much ready to go. Let's go through the process. So we drain it. Yes, I pour 1/3 cup of liquid into the blender along with the lemon juice, the garlic, and the salt. So let's prep the garlic first, and we'll continue on. So this is going to be used to mince it because I don't want to really chop it, but then again, maybe I should. What is this, locked? Oh, locked? It's not working. Okay, no, now it's working. So we're going to push down like that. Yeah, it's going to be exciting. I'm really pumped for this. This is going to be a lot of fun. Thanks for being here, guys. I do see that we have Sarah in the room. Thanks for being here, Sarah, and thanks for being part of it over there on the Instagram live stream. I don't know who you are, where you are, or what you're up to. I don't have any moderators over here on the Instagram one, but I do see that they changed the way the display is. It looks a little different. It's nice to see. It's nice to have you guys here. Thanks for joining in. I do see Miranda Rosanna's here as well. Thanks for sending the gift of the heart me. I appreciate that as well. It's always nice to see people coming back and being part of it time and time again, as it is a place and space that I provide for you to be able to hang out with me and other people. So do keep coming back for my live stream experience. that does happen daily on YouTube and on TikTok, not daily here on Instagram, but it's still happening here on Instagram tonight because it's my live-aversary. That's right, my stream-aversary, as some call it. It's been an entire year of me live streaming on YouTube and on TikTok, and just a big shout out to everyone who's taken the time to watch my live stream, support my live stream, and keep coming back for it. You know, since you're coming back for it, it's making it a lot of fun to be able to do it. So thanks for being here, and thanks for giving it a shout out. I do appreciate you, Miranda, Rosanna. Thanks for being here and being part of it. And also, if you do want to check out the community that I got here for you to be able to interact in, if you're just tuning in on Instagram and you don't watch my live stream a whole lot, you can join my Discord server and be part of the conversation that happens in the live chat outside of that live stream experience that I do daily. Yeah, you can continue to hang out with me and other people on my Discord server if that's something you want to do. And it's nice to have you here, Blair. Thanks for jumping in. You got muted. I'm not sure why. Do I have a wife? And do I need one? The answer is I do need one, and I don't have one. Thanks for being here. Hi, Benjamin. How was the show? Natalia, thanks for joining in, and I did enjoy the rest of that show. I hope you take the time to watch the rest of it too. We aren't doing any promotions of any of the other TV shows or entertainment that's out there in this live stream. I'm going to just try to keep it focused on making some hummus here. We do have the part that I need to focus in on, which first we actually need to cut this open, and this is 4 pieces of garlic cloves. This needs to go into here. Why? Because it will go back. So we need to use all of this, and it's going into the peas that are cooking on a skillet right now that will eventually be placed onto this pan and then put in the oven for a little while so they can, you know, get all nice and toasty. And then we got some toasted peas. If you're a fan of toasted peas, well, so am I. That's something we have in common. If you're not a fan of roasted peas, well, that's a shame. Honestly, we don't have that in common. But if you are a fan of hummus, that is what's being created and made in this live stream experience, where I get a little distracted, but I try to keep myself focused. But you know, it does kind of, you know, go in and out. The focus, that is, me staying focused, it goes in and out. But I do appreciate people coming in and being part of the live stream, as it is a place and space for us all to be hanging out with each other. Yeah. We've got to mince this stuff, or like, you know, make it as mincy as possible. We're going to place a whole bunch of garlic right here, and I need how much garlic? It says 2 cloves. So what is that? That's like, we're going to eyeball this. So 2 cloves, I feel like this is going to be 1 clove. So what? Or is this a clove? Someone should probably tell me. But then again, it's more exciting this way. But I can't look it up because I don't have an electronic device to be able to look it up with, because I'm using all of my electronic devices to be able to live stream on 4 different platforms at the same time. Hello, Alea Ribbon Person. Thanks for jumping in and being here. It's always nice to see you coming back. Thanks for being here on the live-aversary night. That's right, it's my live-aversary, a full year of live streaming, and I don't know exactly when you came into my live streams, but it is nice to have you here, and we're going to make it to another year of live streaming, most likely. Let's mince up all of this garlic. I wonder if it'll be small enough. 2 cloves. Isn't this a clove? I feel like I'm going to be putting in too much. So 2 cloves of garlic, minced. So let's just remove a couple of these. A garlicky hummus isn't bad, but I believe, even without me looking it up, this is a clove of garlic. 1 clove, so let's double it. Let's do 2, 4. 4 cloves of garlic. That feels right to me. Isn't that right? It feels good. Anyways, let's just go with that. If you're here for the first time, welcome. If you've been here before, you know the routine, or you don't know the routine. But I do like it when people are nice to my moderators. Be nice to them. There's a whole bunch of them, and honestly, they do it for fun. So I do hope, well, you know what? We're roasting some peas. Why not roast some garlic with it? It's nice to have the garlic in there too, so we're just going to throw a bit more in there. Perfect. So now we have that happening, and we're going to put this over to the side so I can focus on what's going on over here, which has us mincing the garlic, which I believe I just put it through this thing twice. So we go, yeah, I'm just going to push it down. It's not going down. Oh, no, it is going down. You just have to use more force. All right, and then if I do that again, We'll just throw that back on there. Oh, a couple of pieces fell back through, expected. But we're mincing it up, and that's just what's happening here in this live stream as I'm doing what I can to create the space and place for you to be entertained. Hopefully it is entertaining to you. If it's not entertaining to you, then just keep scrolling. But I do create this space and place for you to be able to have fun with me. If that's something you're looking forward to doing on a daily basis, keep coming back for it. I do it every day. And it's been a full year of doing it, so it is a lot of fun to live stream for you to be able to watch me do what I can do here where I'm in a kitchen, and you can be in a kitchen too, doing the same thing I'm doing. If you want to make some hummus, we'd be making hummus together at the same time. And if you are rewatching the live stream and you're, like really having a good time rewatching it, well, you might want to check to see if I'm live right now on any of the other platforms that I'm, on. If you're here on like Instagram rewatching it, or even if you're here on YouTube or on Twitch rewatching the live stream, I'm also on TikTok, so I might be live over there. I might be live in other places of the internet as well. I don't know the future, but I do know I'm here right now, and it's me here, not AI. But I don't know if there'll be a robot in the future that will be analyzing these live streams to learn more about me, to act more like me. And if there is a robot in the room that's trying to analyze it to be a better AI version of me, well, hello to you. That's right. A shout out to that future version of technology coming in and potentially even analyzing the live stream. You should put one of those stickers on the screen that says Streamiversary or something. Oh, I could do that. I haven't used those stickers. I do have fun creating these live streams, and I try my best to make it a quick, fun setup for me so that I don't get too in my head with creating the content. It is a place and space that I do enjoy creating for all y'all to keep coming back into, and I see people are giving me that feedback, which is always greatly appreciated. So do feel free to give me some more feedback, and also have fun just showing up and being part of the conversation if you want to be part of the conversation. You don't have to be part of the conversation if you don't want to be. You can just look at me too. When it comes down to creating content on the internet, I'm potentially making that eye candy content for you. Eye candy, ear candy, however you like to identify the type of candy you like to consume, whether it be entertainment candy or just like real candy. If you want to talk about candy, I do like candy a lot. So keep coming back for my live streams. You'll learn about me, and you'll also have some fun being part of it. We do have the minced garlic ready to go. What was next after that? We have the minced garlic. We have the lemon juice. What else needs to be? 1/3 cup of the liquid lemon juice, garlic, and salt. So we do got to measure the salt, which goes into a 1/4 teaspoon of salt. I still don't understand why I have this 1/2. So half a teaspoon. Anyways, 1/4 teaspoon. That's going to be used. We can start mixing things into the blender. Yeah. It's that time. We've made some good progress so far. If you're here for it, you're here for it. It's not going to last that much longer here on Instagram, but it will be a live stream experience that will continue to go on for quite a while on TikTok and YouTube, and even on the Twitch, where I'm doing these live streams daily for you to be part of it if you want to be part of it. It's fun to create them, and it's fun to have you here. Just checking. All right, so we've got to put some things in here. We'll start with the... it does say pour, so I'm going to start with what it says to start with, which is 1/3 cup of the water that was holding those chickpeas. So we're going to do this. Is that too much? A tad bit more. All right, so that's what we need. So we now put this in here. That's one thing in the blender. We're getting close to starting to be able to blend it. When it comes to making hummus, it really doesn't take that long. So this is going to be over before you know it when it comes to me doing this live stream here on Instagram. So follow me in the other places, space of the internet, and continue to watch my live stream on YouTube and on TikTok and on Twitch. And once again, here on YouTube, it's my Streamiversary. And I do like doing this whole, let's celebrate my live-iversary, stream-iversary experience. It is nice to be doing it, and it's nice to be here with you. And I don't know who you are, where you are, or what you're up to, but I do create the live stream experience for you to be able to interact with me and other people. So hopefully you take advantage of it, and you decide to keep coming back for it. Maybe you'll make some friends, and you'll have fun coming in and watching my live stream on a daily basis. Or, you can just, show up when you want to show up. You can even show up, measuring salt. You can even show up on whichever platform you see to be the best fit for you. Or, maybe you just want to rewatch my live streams and you don't want to watch them live. I'm cool with whatever. I'm just happy you're here. Thanks for joining in and being part of it. I don't know who you are, where you are, or what you're up to, but I appreciate you as a viewer. And I also appreciate my moderators and those followers of mine coming back and being part of the live stream experience as often as they can be. It's pretty nice to see. Thanks for being so supportive. This is 1/4 teaspoon of salt that has now been added with the water in there. And it says now to also add in the lemon juice, which is 1/2 cup of lemon juice now being poured into there as well. And the next one is the garlic. Yeah, we're making some progress. This is hummus for you. It doesn't take that long to make. It's just something that is a process in its own, and it's not always that fun to make. Sometimes it's just more fun to buy the things you want to eat and not make them. But if you wanted to make yourself hummus, or if you're trying to figure out a good recipe to make hummus, this might be the recipe for you. I don't know if I minced this up enough, but we're going to find out. We're going to find out. Yeah, it's going to be in a blender. Yeah, this is not the recipe that I was taught to do, but this is a recipe nonetheless, and it's pretty much the same thing. Yeah, I guess I put in a little more garlic than advised. But who could blame me, right? Garlic's pretty awesome to add into things. Now that's done. We can put this over here because we're not going to be using that anymore. We're also going to just clear up this area a little bit. It's always nice to take care of the area in the kitchen that you're cooking in to make sure it's kind of more accessible and not as cluttered. You don't want to have a whole bunch of things cluttered on the kitchen counter, and it's not going to help you. It's not going to help me either, but it is nice to be here with all y'all in this live stream experience that's here for you if you're here for it. Tap on that screen, give me as many likes as you can here on TikTok. I do appreciate people coming back. We have this almost ready to go into the oven, which is going to make it roasted peas. And we're also going to blend up some stuff over here where we've got the juice, lemon juice, the salt, the minced garlic, and the water all inside of this right here. And now we've got to measure ourselves a cup full of chickpeas, also known as garbanzo peas, and we'll put those in here as well. And we also got to get the tahini ready. Yeah, that's right, tahini. That's a thing. It's not made up. That's an actual thing. Anyways, thanks for being here, guys. I do see people are in the room on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. It's always nice to see people coming back. The live stream experience is here in many places. Danny, my Shayla mod, and it looks like we have Danita in the room as well, getting a shout out from Said with Melody. So Said with Melody said hello to Danita. Hopefully Danita says hello to Said with Melody. SSL, thanks for being here as well. I am not a teacher, but I could teach you how to make hummus right now. Not directly. What are we cooking? Well, we're heating up some peas here on a skillet, and we're making some hummus here on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. Gosh, adding Instagram is throwing me off a little bit more. It is an interesting place to be able to create content for the masses. It's in its own great place and space. We've got Said with Melody saying, no, Danny isn't here. I was crying my Shayla for Danny as a mod. Oh, well, share it with her. Let her know. Here, I can always share it with her. She's normally here. If you want her to say hi to you, I'm sure she will. She normally is doing what she can to make the live stream experience it won't let me send it to her. That's interesting. Good. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess that's how that is. We're here in many spaces and places of the internet. I do appreciate people being part of it and being in the live stream. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but feel free to share the live stream with those that watch the live stream on a regular basis. We're here on multiple platforms, celebrating that stream-iversary, that live-iversary experience here on the platforms of TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. Do feel free to come back later if you want to watch me in the garage. I'll be in the garage. I'll be doing some things over there. That's right. On Instagram, if you want to continue to watch my live stream later, it's not going to be here on Instagram, but it will be live on YouTube TikTok and on Twitch for you to be able to be a part of still, but it's only me making hummus and roasting peas in this live stream on Instagram that's rewatchable time and time again. Anyways, it is fun to create these spaces and places. I wouldn't know who you are or where you are unless you decide to tell me and also participate in the live streams. Yeah. What was I doing? Oh, right. Hummus. We're making hummus in this live stream. It's not scripted. Not scripted. This isn't going to be edited. I'll upload it just as it is in this space and place. I do appreciate people coming in and being part of the live stream. I don't know who you are, where you are, or what you're up to, but we do have people hanging out in the room and, you know, a part of it, as it is a place and space that I do enjoy to create for you to be able to hang out with me and... Okay, I was able to share it. There we go. So I shared the live stream with some people because I have people asking where people are. And hey, I don't know where people are. Regardless, I'm creating this place and space for people to be able to interact with me and a ton of other people. So do make sure to be mindful of those that are in the room. And just be nice to each other. Like, it's not just me hanging out on the internet for you to be able to, like, you know, hate and troll on me. There are other people here having a good time. So do feel free to be part of it if you want to be part of it. And do have fun watching me continue to make the hummus that I'm not necessarily focusing on. Yes, the hummus. That we stopped at this part where it says to blend the salt, the garlic, the lemon juice, and the water together. I guess I blend this first. That doesn't really make sense. Why would I blend that stuff first? Well, I mean, it is a blender right here, so I guess that does make some sense. We still have the recipe in front of us as well, so let's see what we can make happen. So it says to do, on. The red light's flashing still. It needs like a second, and then I do... That's been mixed up now. Oh well. Why not, right? Now we shut that off, and we'll continue with the cooking process. We don't really need this salt out anymore, but I'll kind of leave the salt out just at the end of the counter, just in case I need it. Regardless, thanks for being here. Don't do what? Anyways, thanks for being part of it, guys. Thanks for sending the gift. I do appreciate that gift. Who's that gift from? Oh, Lizzie. Thanks for being here, Lizzie. I do appreciate you. Thanks for jumping in and being part of the live stream experience. It's always nice to see you. Thanks for jumping in and having a good time with me as you normally do, Lizzie Izzy. It's great to also have Lizzie Izzy as a moderator. Everyone give her a shout out over there on the TikTok live stream experience where she gave me a heart me. What a nice gift to receive. Thanks again. I do appreciate the acknowledgement of just, you know, being loved. That's the acknowledgement right there. That's definitely happening here in the places and spaces. Thanks for being here, Cody. Thanks for jumping in as well on Instagram. It is nice to see the chats jumping around in different places and spaces of the internet. Just be mindful of what you guys say in the chat. We've got that part done. But what do I do next? Add tahini and blend again. All right, so now we add the tahini, which the tahini is 1/3 cup, which we could use this one again. So what? I'm supposed to like shake this up? Wait a minute. The paste, that's good. That means it's going to be kind of thick. So this is a paste, but it also needs to be stirred, not shaken. Yeah, definitely stirred. So now let's get one of them knives and let's give it a stir. Yes, we're stirring some tahini right now to make this hummus. It'll be delicious. It'll be good. It'll be nice to create a little bit of... Are we making margaritas? No, we're not making margaritas. But that would be fun to make margaritas in the Liversary live stream. But that's not what's happening here. No, what's happening here is we are stirring up the tahini and we're making hummus. Yes, hummus. But I gotta stir this up. This is the paste known as tahini, which needs to be added into the blender, blend it up, and then we start adding the garbanzo beans, which the garbanzo beans are supposed to be kind of crushed before I put them in because it makes it easier. But I don't know if this recipe called for that, or maybe it did, and maybe it didn't. Maybe it didn't. But now that is what I'm talking about here. We've got this now ready to go into here where we are measuring out 1/3. Where are we at on the measurement? Oh, that's pretty close. I almost had it. One go. Now let's see. What's this one at? Oh, we've got it. All right. So now that that's done, this can be not. I don't need to leave this out anymore. But now this should be refrigerated. Yeah, because it's been opened. So that means it needs to be refrigerated. All right. Do you need anything, Dad?
No.
All right. Well, now that we've done that, that's 1/3. That's the amount I need, right? Just double checking. Yeah, it does say 1/3. This is the time where we added the tahini and then we blend again, and then we add mashed beans, which are the into the lemon juice mixture. Okay. Well, we'll add this in now. So now that that's in there, that's the tahini for you. 1/3 cup of that, and now we just put this onto the blender, or onto the. It's in the blender. You mix that up just for a little while, and now we push off. There we go, right? Yeah, it's looking pretty good, right? Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. I don't know who you are, where you are, or what you're up to. And I do appreciate the likes and the shares and the gifts, so continue to contribute to the live stream experience here on TikTok, YouTube, or on Twitch, as it's been a full year of me live streaming, and I've enjoyed it oh so much. And you are appreciated as a viewer. I do appreciate all y'all, but the live stream experience is a place and space that I've had a lot of fun creating for me to be able to have fun with you, and for potentially you to be able to have fun with me and even make some friends. It's a live stream experience that also encourages other people to live stream as well, since we're here on the internet. It's us all hanging out with each other. There is no paid sponsorship in this live stream either, no partners, and no products being sold to you at this moment in time. But then again, there might be an ad here or there that's unassociated with me that might just be on these platforms in general, because I can't control that. But I am here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch, so follow me in any of those places and spaces. And Instagram, right. I'm also live on Instagram, which I don't normally live stream here on Instagram, but it will be rewatchable here on the platform of Instagram. And you can be in the conversation on a regular basis on my Discord server, where you can join me and other people outside of my live stream and converse with me and the others that are always fun to chit-chat with. I don't know who you are, where you are, or what you're up to, but I am trying to get more people in the room on a regular basis, and it does look like we've got a new follower here as well. It's nice to have you here. Surimani, I don't know who that is, but I don't even know if I'm saying your name right, but I do appreciate you coming into the room. If you want me to say it right, just spell it out phonetically, and I'll try my best to pronounce it without butchering it. Anyways, we've got the peas pretty much ready to go into the oven, because they've been cooked over here for a little bit, but now they're about to go into the oven to be cooked a little bit longer and become roasted peas and also roasted garlic cloves. But we do need to focus on what we're doing here, because now we're at the last part of making hummus. It really doesn't take that much. No, now we just need to measure out. Where'd that measure go? 1 cup, which is this whole thing basically. So we need 1 cup, also 16 ounces. 16 ounces is 1 cup? You'll learn something new every day. No, it's not. 1 cup is 2 cups. 2 cups is 16 ounces, right? Am I wrong? I can't look it up, because I honestly am using every single one of my electronic devices to do this live stream. So someone has to tell me in the chat, because I actually don't. I think I'm right. 16 ounces is 2 cups. There has to be another measurement thing, but let me know. Is there one on this? So 4 cups is 32 ounces. It's on there. So 1 cup. So yeah, it is 2 cups. So let's do 2 cups. We need to put the 2 cups in there. Maybe smash it up a little bit. They're saying to add mashed beans. Now, I ain't mashing them before, or maybe I should mash them a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, here they are, the garbanzo beans, that is. Now we're going to take those chickpeas and we're going to... Is this the right way to do it? Is there really the right or wrong way to do things? There is, but in this live stream experience, I'm just kind of experiencing it on my own, having fun with you if you're having fun with me in a live stream. It does happen daily, so share the live stream, have fun in the live stream. It does seem that Oh, good. Lizzie's telling me I'm right, and she's a teacher, so I know I can trust her. Thanks, Lizzie, for being here. I don't know who you are, where you are, or what you're up to, but I could get to know you in my live streams on a daily basis, as I do try to get to know my followers and the viewers that are coming in on a regular basis. If you give me gifts, or even if you just give me likes and shares and whatnot, all of it's appreciated and all of it's acknowledged. And as I do try to create the place and space that I have fun, hanging out with you, hopefully you're having fun also hanging out with me. This is just not working out for me. No, this is not doing it. This is not doing, oh, well, I could just scoop. No, let's not scoop it. Let's just use our hands. We're going to use the hands, and we're going to let that be what it is when it comes to me making the, hummus. It's made with love. I got to use my hands to make it with love. I'm supposed to mash these? No. I thought I'd just add them in. I have to do 2 cups worth of garbanzo beans, which... whatever's not left will go with the peas, I guess. No, a little bit more. It says to mash them before, but we're not going to do that. No, you're watching me do this live. It's here happening. We're going to pour that in there. And that's 1 cup of garbanzo beans. Next cup. Yeah, we're making 1 more cup of it. And then we should have ourselves some tasty hummus that we'll have to scoop out. I do know that the last part of making hummus that I've never really enjoyed is getting it out of the blender. It never works in my favor. No, it always takes so much of my energy. Anyways, we've got Danita in the room now. See, Said with Melody, I told you she'd eventually show up. Said with Melody was saying hi to you and saying how she missed you. So give her a shout out, Danita, Bonita, that Citalita that comes into the live stream on a regular basis. As I said, I do appreciate those that come back regularly. It is nice. It's a nice space and place, and I do always appreciate it when people are coming back and being in the live stream experience. But I also appreciate it when you guys get to know each other and when you guys have fun talking to each other. Like, Lizzie Izzy just did a shout out to Danita as well. It's always nice to see you guys being nice to each other and contributing to the feeling of creating a community here online for people to be able to come back into on a regular basis, as it is a place and space that I create for you. You can make it what you want to make it for yourself. This is a whole nother cup of garbanzo beans, chickpeas, which are now ready to be added into this. And then the rest of them, we'll just put in here with the peas. We'll roast them with the peas as well in just a minute. We do got to turn on the oven too, because I want to get this done. And we've got that, going to 350 degrees. Yeah, we're going to roast these peas and these chickpeas at 350 degrees with a little bit of garlic cloves in there. And that's what's happening here in this live stream, where we're making a tasty treat that will be consumed later. This is not dinner. Dinner's going to be meat mixed with lavash bread, mixed with the hummus we make. If the hummus is bad, the hummus is bad. But honestly, the hummus shouldn't be that bad. But I am consistently not paying attention to what I'm doing. I need to focus on finishing this up, which we've got some things on the counter I also want to get out of here. Now's that time for me to put this center stage, and we're gonna use the blender to blend up some hummus now. So, just to review all that was placed in here. So what we did was we took 16 ounces of garbanzo beans, chickpeas, and put them in here as well, along with half a cup of lemon juice and 2 cloves of garlic, which were really 4 cloves of garlic. And we also have 1/4 teaspoon of salt and 1/3 cup of tahini. Yeah, tahini. Those are the ingredients that are currently inside the blender, ready to be mixed up. As we're celebrating that live-versary, as I've said multiple times in this live stream so far, but if you're just tuning in, well, I'm celebrating 1 whole year of live streaming on YouTube and on TikTok. On YouTube, you can rewatch every single one of those live streams whenever you want, because they're all available for you to rewatch time and time again if you really want to be able to be part of it. Yeah, the live streams, that is. Also, if you just want to observe what I've been doing and how I've gone about my days over this past year, you can definitely get a good idea of that on YouTube, where you can rewatch them time and time again. It's nice to have you guys here. It looks like George is in the room. Thanks for being here, George. It's nice to see a cousin in the room. If you want to give my cousin George a shout out here on Instagram, I'd appreciate it. Nepotism's a thing, and I always appreciate it when my cousins are acknowledged for just being great contributors and good people in general. So if you just want to give them a shout out and be like, yeah, it's nice to see you, man, thanks for jumping in and stuff like that, or just like maybe following them and giving them a compliment. I'm always appreciative when people give the love over to my cousins as well. So George is in the room. It's nice to have you here. Yes, George, I am making hummus. I know, it looks fun, right? I can do it too. Now, is this a family recipe? No, it's not. It is not a family recipe, but it is still a recipe nonetheless. You've been a fan for 251 days, Lizzie Izzy. Thanks for being here and thanks for watching my live stream for 251 days as I am celebrating the Liversary today and tonight with you here in the live streams of TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. It is a place, and on Instagram. It's a place and space that I really enjoy to create for all y'all to be able to jump into and be part of it. It is great to have you guys in the room, and I know it is awesome, ain't it, George? It's nice to have you in the room, George. Thanks for jumping in on the Instagram. I don't think you've watched my live stream before, so I do hope you take the time to, have fun in the conversation, maybe conversing with the other people that are here, and just have fun watching and observing me. If you like looking at me and you don't like listening to me, well, you could just look at me. And hey, then I'm that eye candy for you. If you'd like listening to me and you don't necessarily want to look at me, you can just listen, and then I'm that ear candy for you. And I enjoy just being there in your presence in general, so I'm not really going to judge how you decide to watch content or what you do with your time on your tablet, phone, desktop, or maybe laptop, or even if you're watching me on a TV screen. I'm not sure who you are, where you are, or what you're up to, but I know what I'm doing right here, and I'm about to push low blend on this blender, which is going to blend up some lemon juice, some tahini, some garbanzo beans, and some water all together to make a nice and tasty hummus, potentially. This is not the family recipe too. Also, this has been a long time in the making with me making hummus again. I haven't made hummus since I was in my teens. Yeah, I made hummus when I was in my teens. I was like 13 the last time I made hummus, which was like 20 years ago. So this is me doing, I don't really even remember the family recipe, but it's the other side of the family, whatever side of the family I guess I'm referring to. We are going to do this. I am trying to pay attention to what I'm up to. These are live streams. As I've said, it's not scripted and it's me showing up being as natural as possible. So I'm just kind of like losing focus here and there, and I am trying to create the place and space for you to be able to have fun watching me and all the others that are here. So do have fun being in it, as it is a place and space of the internet that I do create for people to be able to be in the conversation as it's happening live, and also, rewatching it whenever you can to be part of it then too. And you can leave a comment if you're rewatching, and also if you are rewatching a live stream, you might want to go over to one of my profiles to hang out with me in real time, because I could potentially be live streaming right now. Anyways, also join me on my Discord server if you want to join in the conversation and be part of the conversation outside of the live stream. But the live stream experience is moving on to me also roasting some peas. It's not just me making some delicious, hopefully really tasty hummus, which honestly I'm a little nervous about. I am, but we've mixed everything up so far accurately, as I've been taught and as I've followed the hummus instructions in this lovely recipe book. We are now ready to put it on low. Let's put it on low. Let's just do this. All right, so we're going to make the hummus now. This is the end of it. We also have something to put the hummus in, which is this thing. I know I'm getting ahead of myself. Regardless, we're going to put it into here. We're going to have to dig it out, and then we'll give it a taste. This was me making hummus for my Liversary here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch, and also on Instagram. The live stream experience will end on Instagram as soon as we're done blending and making this hummus. We'll also do a taste test. But if you want to continue to watch my live stream after this live stream's over here on Instagram, I will still be live streaming on YouTube and on TikTok and on Twitch. But it is rewatchable here on Instagram for you to be able to rewatch time and time again and celebrate that whole feeling of 1 year of live streaming, right? I mean, it's here in it. I mean, I'm having fun. I'm a little nervous. I could have this wrong. I feel like it's right. It's right. This is all going to be good. Let's just finish up the creating of the hummus. I'm going to put that on low. Let's put it on high. Yeah, we're putting it on high, and we're going to use that blender the way the blender is meant to be used. And then we do, oh wait, I need to do pulse on low. That's good enough. So we're going to push off because I don't want to get hurt. We're going to just check to see how this is doing. Oh, it looks good. It looks pretty good. Let's get a spoon. Oh, I had a spoon for this. What did I do with that spoon? Oh, there it is. I already put it over where the sink would have seen it. Okay, so this is my hummus. Well, I guess you're just supposed to taste it, right? It looks a bit... No, that's right. That's how it's supposed to be. It's pasty, not creamy. Anyways, thanks for being here on the live stream experience in these places and spaces. You've been, Sarah Sarita Bonita the Seat has been like, I've been. I'm not sure what you're talking about. It's nice to have you in the room. Don't think I've had Armenian hummus, only Lebanese and Syrian hummus. Thanks, Danita, for sharing. Well, I mean, it's all kind of the same. And thanks for congratulating me on the Liversary. Hummus at home? Yeah, no, hold on. This seems right. I need to taste it. All right. But first we're going to put the spoon in here. And we need to grab the mitts. We're doing something else on top of this. We pretty much made the hummus, but before I continue on with the tasting of the hummus and whatnot, I do want to do something that has been in the works for a little while, and that is take the peas, the garbanzo beans, and these pieces of garlic off of the skillet and just pour it onto the pan so that it can go into the oven, which is at 256 degrees, which isn't 450, but it's pretty close. So we're going to just also do fast preheat button. Oh, it's at 329 degrees. I don't know what I was reading. Anyways, let's put it onto this pan right here. So I'm going to get the skillet. Up. And there we go. Oh, just a little bit more. There we go. Now that's done. So we're going to shut that. Oh, wait, no, that needs to go back on. Yeah, we're going to heat up some chicken and some beef on the skillet now for dinner. We're going to make a little bit of a lavash sandwich. That's going to happen on YouTube and on TikTok and on Twitch. The live stream experience, once again, is going to end as soon as we do a taste test of the hummus. It has been fun to live stream over here on the platform known as Instagram. I don't know, I kind of lost track of what I was saying. Hopefully all of that made sense. I'm not always listening to myself when I talk because I tend to talk really fast and then I do take the time to not necessarily completely think about everything I'm saying out loud, which does make it a lot of fun for me to create these live streams because you never know what's going to end up happening. But it is also a live stream experience that I am capable of making it a PG experience. Ain't that just the greatest? It's nice to have people come in and be part of the conversation. I don't know what people are saying on YouTube, but I can see that people are saying things on the YouTube live stream, and it's always appreciated when people come in and hang out with me and the others that are here. But we are just kind of thinning out the peas right now because the peas are about to get roasted in the oven, and that's going to happen right now. We're going to take it over here, and we're going to just slide it on in. And now that's cooking, and I got to pay attention to this. A timer for 5 minutes. That's just standard. I'm just going to check it every 5 minutes, and that's going to be that. We also have the other stuff that's happening over here as well, but I can't completely just like disregard the fact that I've already made the hummus. I just haven't poured the hummus into this little container or tried it yet. And everyone has their own recipes with hummus. This is not the family recipe. This is a recipe out of this recipe book that's from a place. Anyways, we'll get into that in a second. I do hope everyone's having a good one. Thanks again for the gifts, guys. I see that we're getting more gifts. That was a gift from, who is that? Said with Melody. Thanks, Said with Melody. We are making hummus. Yes, we are. Thanks, Danita, for establishing that with other people as well. Benjamin, if your how is your live anniversary today? Like spiritually, if it's not too personal. It's good. I did want to try to make blanc jus, but didn't really work out. No. I would have started a lot earlier too, but that didn't work out either. Anyways, I do hope everyone's having a good day and is enjoying themselves, and potentially you've been enjoying me make hummus right here. You see how I'm pouring the hummus out? Yeah, we're getting it out and we're putting it into this container for my grandma to be able to judge it tomorrow, and for me and my pops to be able to taste it and see if it came out good. Even if it didn't come out good, we're still pouring it out. We need to pour it out. We need to give it a taste test. I may have put too much or not enough garlic in it. We're gonna find out together. And that's what's happening here in this live stream, where you could be having fun with me and the other people that are here, or you could just be enjoying watching me and being part of it as it is happening. It's nice to see people are in the room. Thanks for saying nice, positive things and being part of a conversation that's not just me talking at all of you, but also potentially even you just kind of talking to me and even talking to each other. Making a friend in a live stream experience is a place and space you could make a friend, as I do try to create the space that people come back for and get to know me, and they can also get to know you too, and you can get to know each other, and all of a sudden you've made friends online. It's social media. This is a social media experience, so you should be able to have fun with it. It is nice to have people in the room jumping in and being part of it. It looks like we've got Connor in the room. Thanks, Connor, for joining in. Yes, it does look yummy, doesn't it? This is hummus for you, so thanks for joining in, guys, and being here. We're going to give it a taste test, and we're going to see how it came out, and if it's going to be, a pass or a fail. When it comes to me making hummus, I haven't done it since I was 13, so this is the first in a while. But I do see that people are here having a good time, and I always appreciate those nice comments. And yeah, we don't have any pita chips, but we do have pita bread, which is honestly just as good. It is preferred, in my opinion. But then again, everyone's different. I don't want to make a call for you or say that everyone in the world thinks one way. I'm not really that guy that's going to be saying stuff like that in this live stream. No, but I do see people are here having a good time and potentially even eating pita and hummus on their own at the same time as watching me. If you're making hummus in your kitchen, I just made hummus in my kitchen, and we did that at the same time. And if you are just kind of eating and watching this live stream, well, I'm going to be eating this hummus right here that I just spent some time making. Let's see if it came out good. Here's the test. Tastes like hummus. Huh. Wait a minute. Well, I already tasted it. I can't really add anything in it anymore because I already put it in here. I guess I could put it back. I could add more garlic. I could taste the garlic, but it's not overpowering. No, and do I want it to be overpowering? Kind of. It just tastes like hummus. Honestly, it's nothing too special. This tastes just like basic hummus. I was expecting it to taste a little bit better than normal hummus, but then again, I haven't done it in years. You could go for some Tabalui. I don't know what that is. Thanks, Liz Easy, for the Go Popular gift. I do appreciate that. And I see people are here on all the platforms hanging out with me as I'm doing what I can to create the space and place for you to be able to hang out with others as well. So do make a friend in the chat. Taboofy. Tabuli? Tabuli. Okay, Tabuli. Oh. That's the first timer of 5 minutes. We're still roasting some peas over here in this live stream as well. We're every time. Disappointed in me. There we go. Giving it a look-see, and it looks like it's still roasting up. I wanted to get a little burn before I take them off. But the peas will be done before you know it. I'm gonna heat up some chicken and make myself a sandwich and use some of this. Let's get that chicken on there, actually. So here's the chicken. We're just going to put that on there. And we'll put this over here. And we've got some beef left as well. Some rice that we're going to end up eating. I'm going to make myself a plate to eat some dinner. And that will be a place and space of the internet for you to be able to... Or there will be a place and space of the internet for you to be able to eat dinner with me tonight. But that's not going to be here on Instagram. Instagram, we are ending the live stream experience. I want my phone back. So... I'm going to stop this live stream because I want to be able to use this phone while also live streaming so I can converse with others and also look things up. But we just made some hummus here in this live stream experience that was here for you if you were here for it. Thanks again for joining on Instagram. I'm still live streaming on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch for you to be able to watch me over there. But the live stream experience here on Instagram is going to stop in just a couple minutes. But thanks for being here and being part of it. I don't have any moderators to thank, but I could have some moderators to thank. I just don't have moderators established here on this live stream experience that's here on Instagram, because I don't live stream on Instagram that often, but it has been a pleasure to be able to do it with you tonight. And I hope to see you guys again in the future. And it looks like we've got people jumping in and then leaving, then coming back and coming in and then leaving again. It's always nice to see that people are jumping in. Catherine's here. Nice to have you here, Catherine. Thanks for jumping in and being part of it. I normally call you Kat, but I just read your name out loud. Anyways, thanks for being here and being part of it. It's always nice to see you jumping in and being supportive. And look, Lizzie's over here on Instagram as well. Hello to you as well on this platform. I see that you're on this one and on TikTok. Sarah, thanks for saying happy stream anniversary. I do really appreciate that. Thanks for coming in. A Lebanese dish with, oh, okay. Thanks for explaining the dish, Danita. I'll look into that too. Yes, Lizzie, you are doing a double support by being on both TikTok and on Instagram. I always appreciate people jumping in and being in the different places and spaces. If you're watching here on Instagram, though, we are ending the live stream. It's been a lot of fun to make hummus, and we are still roasting peas in the oven over here. And those peas are pretty much done. They'll be coming off soon. We also have some chicken that's being cooked on a skillet. That's happening too, but that stuff's coming to an end as well, and I'll be consuming some food here on a live stream that's going to continue on Twitch, TikTok, and on YouTube, but ending here on Instagram. If you're watching here on Instagram and you want to be part of the conversation outside of the live stream experiences, even when I'm not live streaming on YouTube, you can join my Discord server and you can be part of the conversation there outside. There's also a book club on that Discord server that you can be a part of too, and there are community events in a way where people play video games, and the whole community in its own is kind of its own breathing, living thing. It's grown beyond anything I can control, and it's nice to see people coming back and being in it. And as I did enjoy creating this live stream experience here on Instagram tonight, I do just got to tell you to follow me in those other places and spaces of the internet and continue to come back to be part of the live stream experience that I take so much pride in creating. And honestly, it's fun to see people coming into it and being in the conversation and making friends with the other people that are here online. We do have a lot of people coming back on a regular basis, and it's always fun to be in these places and spaces of the internet, but it wouldn't be what it is without you guys participating and hanging out with each other and being nice to each other as well. An ecosystem of sofa fridge lovers? Yes, it is an ecosystem of sofa fridge lovers. We are ending the live stream on Instagram as well. This is the stream anniversary for you. 1 full year of live streaming on YouTube, Instagram, and on, TikTok. I started live streaming about a year ago here on Instagram, infrequently, but still, I did a couple of live streams here that you can rewatch, but you can rewatch a ton of live streams on YouTube pretty much every day for an entire year, if that's what you're looking for. I cook and I eat and I play video games and I do some other things in the live stream. Sometimes I do projects. Do keep coming back for it. We are ending the live stream on Instagram with me saying the hummus came out good. I did appreciate everyone jumping in and being part of it, making it a fun place and space for me. I do feel like the hummus came out in a delicious way, which is what we were going for, so I do feel like it actually panned out in my favor. We'll answer more questions quite soon, but let me just stop this live stream here on Instagram first before we continue to be here on the other platforms like on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. It's been about 87 minutes here on Instagram, so I've really enjoyed creating this place and space for you to be able to even rewatch. So take the time to check to see if I'm live right now if you are rewatching the live stream experience here on Instagram. And I do look forward to seeing you in future live streams, and take the time to check out the other content I have here on the internet for you to be able to interact with and potentially even, make friends with the other people that also interact in my content on a daily basis, as it does kind of happen. For us all to be able to hang out with each other is a pleasure for me to be able to create for you, and maybe it's a pleasure for you to be able to hang out with me too. I really won't know unless you decide to tell me. Be a follower here on Instagram. I can't wait to see you guys in the future. If you want to keep watching my live stream, you just got to go over to YouTube, TikTok, or Twitch to continue to watch the live stream. Thanks again for watching, and do have fun with the rest of your night. Get some good rest in dreamland. Be a follower here and check me out on those other places and spaces I mentioned, and I can't wait to see you again in future live streams. Toodaloo, farewell, and good night, y'all. Thanks again for dropping in and making the live stream experience here on Instagram special, as I've been celebrating my live anniversary here in this live stream with me making some hummus, which came out really good. Really good hummus right here. Yeah, I do feel like it's pretty much standard. It's not necessarily that special, but it's still hummus made by me. But I feel like, I could put more of a twist on it. This isn't necessarily a signature, but it was fun to make something out of this cookbook right here, where it was happening for your entertainment. Anyways, continue to watch the live stream on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. Thanks again for watching and for making it special for me to be able to show up for you in a live stream experience here on Instagram. Have a good one, everyone, and I do look forward to seeing you next time. Farewell. Bye-bye now. Ta-ta. Oh, we'll share it. Let's take this off. I can finally get my phone back. Celebrating my live anniversary. I don't even know if I'm spelling live anniversary right, because it's not really a word. Live anniversary. Live anniversary, celebrating my live anniversary. Making hummus. Celebrating my live anniversary. And then we're gonna hashtag hummus. And also hashtag cooking. And now that's going to be rewatchable for people to be able to watch whenever they want. We're going to add a good cover on this one. Yeah, that's good enough. And advanced settings. Wow. Turn off commenting. No. All right, share. And now that's going to be rewatchable. The Instagram live stream experience is being uploaded as we speak, so you can rewatch the Instagram live stream whenever you want if you preferred watching that angle. But later. Or do it later. Or now. Whatever you want. Regardless, I'm going to clean up just a little bit. No. There it is. All right. This is definitely done. Yes, done. And wow, the quality on this one's not as good as I thought it would be. But you know what? I'm not going to judge it too much. I'm already judging it. Anyways, we're here on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, here live to hang out with you. It does look like Danita has a really personal question that she wants to ask, that she wants permission to ask. What have you learned in the past year of streaming? Oh, what have I learned? Wow, let's reflect on that in a little while. Not quite yet, but I believe that's a conversation that we'll have when we allow guests in the room. That's right, it's going to be a special guest night tonight. If you want to come in and be part of the live stream experience when we get over to the garage, you can be part of the live stream to celebrate this live anniversary with me and the others that are coming in. It's going to be an action-packed night of me playing this and that and hanging out with anyone who decides to come into the live stream experience. But we've now finished the part that has, taken me a little while to get ready. And look at that. Look at these roasted peas. Yeah, we've roasted the peas now. The peas are now roasted, and they are good and ready out of the oven, where we can now shut the oven, and we can shut the oven off. We can also shut that oven light off. we can put a couple things away and now we can make a plate of food and we can get ready to go outside where we can continue to do the live stream over there in the garage. But we will be answering questions and interacting more in that live chat in just a minute. But it's been 90 minutes. That's right, 93 minutes of me live streaming here on the platforms of TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch, which is what I normally like to do. At least a good 90-minute live stream experience. But this one's a special live stream experience, which has me celebrating the Liversary of me doing live streams. And we're about to go outside and eat dinner like none other. Yes, we've got the rice, we've got the chicken, we've got a plate we're gonna make, and we're gonna let it be what it is by creating that safe place for you to be able to hang out with me. Hopefully you'll have fun hanging out with me and other people as well. Hopefully. I mean, we have lavash bread, so that's a big deal right now. Yes, it's a big deal. It's actually nice to have lavash bread in the house. It's always fun to use the lavash bread. I don't know if you're a pita guy or a lavash guy, but when it comes to traditional Middle Eastern breads, lavash is the way to go. It does look like we have homemade a cupcake with a little candle to blow out. We could do that. You want me to get oh, well, I should have already done that. Dang it. I don't know why I ripped it out. Lavash bread is basically like thin pieces of paper, of bread. But if I could just get out a big piece, I can... Yeah, whatever. There we go. That's perfect. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Now we have bread out. Now we just close this up. Lavash bread. Yeah, look at that girl on that. Sarah. That's what I would assume Sarah looks like. You like pita, but I low-key love lavash slightly more. Sounds to me like you like both. And that's okay too. We're not going to judge anyone in this live stream. You don't need to impress me, you find people out there. Or maybe you do. I don't know what you're looking for in life. If you're looking for the approval of some stranger on the internet, well, you could be getting that here in this live stream. Or you could just not be getting it in the live stream. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but I do know I am making myself some foods to eat here in this live stream where, a piece of chicken fell. 10-second rule, right? We got it down. Anyways, now we can get this off too, and this is some leftover chicken from days beyond. So we've got that's going to be ready to be put in there. We're not going to make this anymore. We don't need any of this stuff out. We're going to clean up the kitchen a little bit. I'm going to reposition these cameras outside so that we can continue to hang out together. If that's something you want to do with me as I continue to celebrate the live anniversary. As soon as we're in the garage, we'll be letting other people in too. As I eat my dinner, I'll let in some guests. And normally guest nights is Thursday night, which is tomorrow. But since this is a special occasion where we're celebrating 1 year of live streaming here in this live stream experience known as YouTube, even on TikTok, even though TikTok doesn't have an entire year of me live streaming because my privileges were taken away from me multiple times by rules and guidelines that were being enforced, but I was also live streaming on YouTube at the same time. So they kind of have, one of those situations where it's like, we'll always be able to look back at it. I still haven't really necessarily rebounded from when I lost my live stream privileges for an entire week after live streaming every day for 4 months straight. Yeah, I did 4 months straight every day, and I was building quite the audience. I was actually having a great time creating content on TikTok. And then, the moderation tools became a little bit more hard to abide by. They just were becoming very unclear and not necessarily helpful. So it did kind of create the experience of frustration. And I started having more frustrating live streams, which kind of created an environment that I wasn't necessarily familiar with. No, because I do create the environment here in this live stream. But when I'm trying my hardest to follow guidelines that are established by a company that aren't necessarily something we could talk about, because there was this one thing where they were also saying we couldn't post the guidelines and talk about the guidelines in videos, which was very confusing stuff. Anyways, I am making myself some foods here to take outside with me, and I'm getting a little distracted with ranting, but we're going to be ranting outside for a bit longer. The live stream experience isn't going anywhere other than outside into a different space and place where I'm going to consume some food, and you will be consuming food too. We just made this hummus. We also have the food that needs to go on this plate. I don't have a salad or anything. Well, you know what? No salad tonight. That's okay, right? I mean, salad's overrated. Or is salad exactly what I need, and I just don't realize I need it? We do need to get all this chicken out, which, you know, I'll use this spoon and we'll do this first, just to get it done, just to have it be off the plate. No, it's going onto the plate, but it's the same. Anyways, I do have fun creating the place and space for me to be able to joke around and hang out with all of you, and hopefully you take the time to hang out and joke around with me and all the people that are here in the live stream on a regular basis. If you're here for it and it's your first time being in my live stream, welcome. This is a live stream experience, which is just me being, you know, positive, fun, and having a good time, trying to create a place and space for you to be able to do the same. If this is a place that you're having fun being in and you find it to be a place that has a lot of like-minded people that you enjoy conversing and communicating with, well, join my Discord server and be part of the conversation outside of the live stream. It's not for everybody, so if you want to jump into it and be part of it, you totally can. But I'm not saying that, like, you know, it should be an environment that is appeasing every audience. It's really not. So if you think that you're the target audience and that, you know, this community's for you, well, honestly, with that type of mentality, it's not. It's for everybody. So if you think it's just for you, that's not what we're doing here. We're trying to create a space and place that's not even just for me, it's for other people too, to come in and be part of on a regular basis, so we can all have friendly encounters with complete strangers on the internet that will hopefully make it a lot more worthwhile. Now this needs to be placed into as well. Oh wait, yeah, we'll have to put it into this. We need to pack this up. To get ready to go outside, I need to actually clean up the kitchen a little bit, so bear with me as I do get myself some food to eat my dinner and to hang out with you on this special Liversary of mine. Look at that, in one go. I was able to do it. Yeah? Ain't that pretty good? So now we got that all here. And that's roasted peas for you. Roasted peas. It's hot. And I'm a big fan of roasted peas and garlic and things. So now we're going to put this on here. This feels very Armenian, you know, just in general. We need a fork, you know, for future eating purposes. The chicken's not going to need to be cut, so we're lucked out there. But we're just going to put on some of those pieces of garlic, the garbanzo beans, the peas, all of that's just coming out onto this plate. And this is the food we're having tonight. If you want to eat with me, you'll be able to eat with me too. Looks like we've gotten a lot of gifts. Thank you so much for the love you so much gifts from Lizzie. Thank you, Lizzie, for helping me achieve my goal with the 48 love you so much gifts. Greatly appreciated, girl. Thanks for being here and for being such a contributor. I got ahead of dinner and ate a bunch of cookies with milk. No judgment here. Honestly, it sounds to me like you're enjoying your food. Yes, so Precious. Someone is Precious. Remember when Sarah made a cake for Ray? Oh, yeah. See, look at us remembering things. If you do have a memory that you want to share about the live stream experience so far, I mean, we'll have some time to chit-chat with guests in the room in a little while, so that's going to be happening. Hopefully Sarah Sarita Bonita the Citalita wants to come in to just say, you know, happy streamiversary to everybody. I'm not going to force her to be in the live stream, but it's always nice to have people coming in and being part of it. If you want to be in the guest night, well, I'm not really going to go out of my way to invite a whole bunch of people in because this isn't really guest night. I just want to have some peeps come into the room if they want to come into the room to celebrate and to have some fun chit-chatting a little bit. Maybe if Kajal stops by again, she'll be able to give us another update. She was able to drop in and be part of the live stream experience last night, and it was nice to have her in the room. Now this is lavash bread being put on the plate. We're going to take a huge scoop of the hummus that I just made. I'm just going to put it right there. Another scoop necessary. And one more scoop. And a little bit more. Nice. And it kind of tastes like the type of hummus you'd get at like pretty much any restaurant. It doesn't necessarily taste better than any one specific place, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I just, you know, like, I don't make hummus that often, so I don't have that much of a recipe to work with, but I am going to do it again. But this was a live stream experience where, you know, to celebrate the whole Liversary thing, I just took the time to create a place and space where I made some hummus for the first time since I was in my teens. That's right, I was a teenager last time I made hummus. Anyways, I see we got a lot of people in the room. It's always nice to have people here, so do feel free to share the live stream experience, and let's continue to do the live stream outside, where I'm going to take these cameras and we're going to reposition them outside. We're going to take the Twitch camera, the YouTube, the TikTok camera, and we'll continue to hang out together. Look, I have a plate. I have a plate of some delicious food to eat. I'm going to put this into the refrigerator, along with some other things too. This is the hummus, and this is the roasted peas, which don't need to go into... Roasted peas do not need to go into the... They actually don't need to go into the refrigerator. But I did it anyways, because it's just nice to have it be in the refrigerator. We also have things to wash. There we go. Okay, perfect. This needs to cool down. This also needs to cool down. It's a skillet. I don't need to wash it. You don't wash skillets. Anyways, we also got to unplug this, get this off of the counter, and over here. And we've got this. It's all trash that we got to take care of. I do need to clean up a bit of the kitchen on its own. Oh my. We've got this left. Thanks for bearing with me, as I do appreciate that patience you're providing me with, as I do reestablish the live stream experience in a different area at my parents' house, where I'll be going into the garage and I'll be continuing it in there. For you to be able to hang out with me and other people, to continue to celebrate my stream anniversary. It's okay, everything's fine. Anyways, I do see Sarah's in the room. Nice to have you here. Are we volunteering? What are we volunteering for? I did make the brownies I had for Danny's B-Day, I think. Oh, that's nice. I wish I made it. I wrote happy birthday with frosting. Well, you did good enough with whatever you did. Anyways, we're putting all this stuff back. The hummus has now been made. We're going to start moving these cameras around. Let's get things where they need to go. This needs to go away. Throwing some things away. I could keep cleaning. So we need to actually stop the cleaning and move the cameras. And we're going to continue the live stream elsewhere. But thanks again for dropping in, guys, and being part of it. If you're busy for the rest of the night and you don't want to watch the next half of the live stream, I understand, but you can revisit it to rewatch it whenever you want here on YouTube or here on Twitch. But thanks for being here and being part of it while it's live here on the TikTok live stream experience, which we've got to fix the bottom of it really quick. So I've got to just pick you up. Yeah, sorry. We're going to take this guy outside first. But in order for me to do that, I do need to make sure to tighten it. So we're doing that before we take it outside, which is happening. It's almost like I had to lay you down really quick. Sorry about that. I do appreciate everyone coming in and being part of my live stream. We are moving this outside right now. Yeah, this one right here. Yeah, if you're watching over here on Twitch, I'm moving this live stream experience that's known as the TikTok and YouTube live streams outside to be in the new area that we'll be live streaming in for the rest of the night. But I'm walking out, but I'll be right back to take this camera as well, which is the Twitch live stream. Thanks for watching me make hummus so far. This is still the stream anniversary. Yeah, it really is still the stream anniversary. And we're going to be continuing it in the space that's known as the garage. Yes. Yeah, here we are. And now we walk this way. Oh, it's cold out here. It's cold and nice, right? Well, nice is something that I guess will be disclosed later if it's nice or not. But we do got to turn on some lights and get the garage area set up with providing power to things in these places of the internet that we be hanging out in. I do need to check to see what the battery life's like, and it looks like the battery life is not great, but not bad either. No, not bad either. Anyways, I'll be right back if you're watching here. Deer with pretty eyes. Yes, deer with pretty eyes. Thanks for being here, guys. I will be right back grabbing the other camera too and bringing things out here to eat dinner with you. Yeah, whoever you are, wherever you are, whatever you're up to, it's happening in these places of the internet. And what is that? There we go. That's one light on. Now let's get the next light on, which is this one as well. And now we have this one going on. And we've got to get the next camera. Share this live stream and have fun hanging out with me and other people as I continue to do this live stream, but not in the house anymore. We're going outside to where you'll be able to watch me and others, and I'm not taking this off this tripod because that seems like it'll take too long. So we're just gonna move this down and give a different angle altogether for you to be able to watch me for the rest of this live stream that's happening here on Twitch. We'll also give you some power, the camera that is. As a camera, you deserve to have energy. Yes, you do. And do we want to have this be so that I'm looking closer to the same spot on both of them? It'll be easier. Or it should be. Ooh, here it is. I guess we're not going to do Paper Mario tonight. I don't see a point in doing that. But the live stream is continuing as I need to just check the framing before we go inside to get everything else we need. Oh, look at that. That looks good, right? Anyways, thanks for being here in the places and spaces of the internet that I do create for you to be able to hang out with me and other people. Hopefully you're having fun being in it. We're going to let in guests in a moment, but thanks for that heart me grace. I do appreciate it. Thanks for jumping in, guys, and making it really special. Tonight was crisp indeed. Yes, it's kind of cold outside. It is nice, though. It is a nice type of cold. We're here on Twitch, YouTube, and on TikTok in the new location of the rest of the live stream will be commenced to continue to celebrate the Liversary. If you want to come in as a guest, you can't do that here on the live stream experience known as Twitch, or here on the live stream experience known as YouTube. But you can do it on TikTok. So thanks for being here, guys. Do request to be a guest if you want to come in. I can also just ask people to come into it if that's what people want, but we'll also get the Fortnite up. Seems like an appropriate thing to play to celebrate the streamiversary, right? We do need to get some drinks out here and the food. I am hungry, so I'm looking forward to eating with you. Close the software you are currently using. Close. Yeah, we're doing what we can to create this safe space and place, and I hope you guys are having a good night. We are doing a little bit of a different setup, I guess. I mean, really, honestly, it's all the same at the end of the day. Thanks for being here, guys, and being part of it. I'll let in guests in a moment. I'm going to step away, so do be nice to each other and keep that chat going with the crosstalk and whatnot. Tap that screen, give me as many likes as you can, and we'll be continuing on this live stream experience with me having more headroom. Yeah, I just changed it a little bit on just checking the piano. It's the streamiversary. It's such a pleasure to be here on YouTube for an entire year. Gosh. And on TikTok, what, for almost an entire year? Almost. Oh my. It's a bit cold. It's kind of nice. Right? We also have to actually get one more thing. Here's the dinner. I need to get a charger real quick. Real quick. Oh my, there's a couple of things I'm dealing with here and there, but as we do create the space and place for me to hang out with you and other people, hopefully you're enjoying the live stream, as it is a place that I take great pride in creating for you. I do need to plug in this camera, which is known as the YouTube live stream experience on the iPad, and getting it in there is always a challenge. That's what she said. Anyways, welcome to the live stream. I don't know who you are, where you are, or what type of jokes you like listening to, but if you want to come in and be part of the live stream, it is going to be a place and space that you can be joining in on in just a second, as I do have the time to create this place for you, the space of, the live stream, that is. It's always been a nice thing to see people coming back and being in it with me and the others that are here. Yes. Let's see, is that charging now? It is. Look at that. We've got power going everywhere. And back it up. Yes, back it up. Back up, whatever. Do be nice to my moderators and be friendly to them. If they're giving you some warnings or whatever, well, just listen to them. Boy, indeed. Yo. And then Sarah's like, Sarah. Grace is like, what's up? I'm not sure what's happening in that chat, but do keep it, PG and be nice to one another. As I got dinner behind me, I'm going to consume some food. You could be consuming food too, eating with me in a way, or you can even be interacting in that, Harat, nice to have you here. Hello to you as well. You could be interacting in the live chat. If you want to interact in the live chat, you can tap on the screen and you can give me as many likes and as many shares as you want. When it comes down to the live stream experience, we do try to keep politics out of the live stream. So if you're looking for a political conversation, this is not the space and place. If you're looking for a religious conversation, we also do try our best to also leave religion out of the conversation. And this is supposed to be a fun live stream experience for anyone from any background to be able to join in and be part of, and just be having a good time in it, as it is a space and place that I create for you to be able to have some fun with me. Hopefully you can have fun with other people as well, and I just ask that you show up with that positive energy and don't fixate too much on trying to learn where I stand either politically, or how the chat stands politically, or where we stand religiously. It's not important right now. What's important is that we show up to be each other's neighbors in a way, just like Mr. Rogers with his whole thing going on. Just spread some good vibes and have a good time with each other. There are plenty of things to do on the internet. If you're looking for a place to have more of a conversation about politics or religion, I'm sure that there is a place on the internet for you. So this might not be it, so don't try to force it to be. I do like it when people come in and just try to hang out, so I do see people are here having fun. It looks like my cousin's here. Thanks to my cousin jumping in and saying hi. It's nice to have you here. Thanks for being here, Lori. It is always nice to see you, and I do appreciate those heart me gifts as well. Thanks for helping me celebrate with some gifts. Oh, and the heart me from said with Melody is also a great thing to see as well. What food you got? We got it over here. Have you seen AI, Mr. Rogers? I have seen AI, Mr. Rogers, and I believe even he would be disturbed with that. Thanks for the Go Popular gift as well, and the other gifts too. I'm greatly appreciative for everyone jumping in and being part of it. And I do see that the live stream is not charging on this camera either, which is a concerning situation, I guess. Is it expected? Yes. For it to be having problems? Absolutely. Should it be having problems? No. But does it have problems? Yes. And are we still fixing it? Absolutely. You just can't see me. That doesn't mean that I'm not here hanging out with you. No, stop it. It's not charging? Well, let's see if we can get it to charge. Hey, look at that. We got it to charge. So now it has some power. That's the live stream experience that's known as Twitch. We do need to shut the garage door and also get a drink. It's a live stream where we've got crickets as the musical guest in this live stream experience on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, in the garage, where we are now shutting the garage. We've got a Yeti full of water. We've got Fortnite on in the background for people to be able to play Fortnite. We'll let in guests in just a moment. It is the Liversary experience. This is a celebration of 1 full year. I'm good. I'm going to Not Scary Farm tomorrow night. I'm excited. Lori is going to, everyone give her a shout out. Where did you get the Coke crates? My dad got them in the trash back in like 50 years ago or something. A long time ago. My pops recovered them from, being disposed. One man's treasure, another man's trash, or one man's trash is another man's treasure. Hey Celeste, thanks for jumping in and being here. It's always nice to see you. I do appreciate people coming in, and it is nice to see. How's the anniversary stream going? It's going pretty well. We made hummus. That's rewatchable on Instagram, just the hummus part. But this whole live stream experience is going to be rewatchable on YouTube from front till end. The live stream experience here on YouTube is actually the priority live stream. Yeah, that's right. It takes priority because it's really the only one that has the live anniversary status, because I've been able to live stream every day here on YouTube without any sort of hiccups or without any violations of community guidelines. But here on TikTok, it's been a little bit of a different story. There is not going to be 356 days, or what was that, a leap year? Anyways, there's not going to be every single day of the year of me live streaming here on TikTok for even you to be able to rewatch or revisit, because I wasn't even able to do that because TikTok flagged me a couple of times while I was also live streaming here on YouTube, but I just wasn't showing up in the way that TikTok wanted me to. And, there was that time that we also had that one person mention what they do for a living and kind of gave away the company's secrets. And I believe TikTok was just like, wait a minute, we can't let people talk about this. Nope, needs to be flagged. That's right. We had one person lose their account on my live streams. And it's a sad world that we live in with the over moderation at times. But with that said, we got moderators in the room helping me keep it a safe place. There's also robots, programs, algorithms, and software here present. So give them a shout out too. They are trying their best to create a safe place for all of us humans to be able to interact with. That's right, humans. That's what I am. That's what you are too. Maybe you might be a bot or a robot. If you're a bot, robot, anything like that, and you want to be in the conversation, do feel free to let me know that you're a bot or robot, and I'll give you a follow back, or I'll just try to make it a place and space that I do enjoy hanging out with you as you enjoy hanging out with me. We're going to do this thing where I put the spectating on, and we're also going to let someone in as a guest in just a moment, but this is my live anniversary. 100 plus hours of live streaming. Yes. Thank you, human mods. Yes, human mods are human modes. Human mods. Yes, thank you, human mods. And thanks for sharing the live stream, Celeste. I do appreciate you being here. If anyone wants to come in and be part of the live stream experience as a guest, do feel free to request. It's always nice to see people jumping in and tapping on the screen and allowing me to create the space for you to be able to have fun with me and the others that are in the room as well. Once again, my cousins and my family members do drop in on time again. And I always appreciate it when people give them a shout out and when people are nice to my cousins, because nepotism's a thing. It's true. Nepotism is a thing. And don't you think anything otherwise, because nepotism is a thing that I do enjoy creating for me to be able to I don't know. I'm not really creating. I got a little distracted. I see people are here in the chat. It's greatly appreciated. Thanks, Joe Black, for being here and for being so supportive as well, saying congratulations, Ben. Hopefully many more to come. Yeah, hopefully many more to come. It's nice to do a whole year of documenting my life in my bachelor years here on YouTube and on TikTok. Rewatchable, of course, but it's also nice to be here live with everyone when they're here. Thanks for reposting the live stream and for showing up and being here, guys. It's a place and space that's not just here on these platforms. You can also be part of it on my Discord server, and you can find out when we're live streaming at different points in time. You can also be part of conversations that happen 24/7. The Discord server is a great place for you to be able to interact with me and others, so do feel free to join that too. Where there's also a book club there if you want to join a book club. Yes, nepotism's a fantastic thing, Celeste. Thanks for giving a shout out to nepotism, and I do appreciate Grace has a new profile photo. No way, I'll have to look into that. Anyways, Lori, thanks for the hearts as well. We're going to just kind of like start this off so then we can all be observing something in the background as I also invite in. There's a whole bunch of people here. We're going to have some fun letting in some guests. When it comes down to the lighting situation, we're good, right? We've got the lights that we need. We've got the lights that we need and the place that we have it. If you're here trying to figure out what's going on tonight, well, I'm figuring it out too. Hey, look, Sarah's here. Sarah, if you want to come in as a guest and give a shout out to everybody because it's, that streamiversary, liveversary thing going on, you can go ahead and do so too. That little Sarah Sarita Bonita, that Citalita girl, always coming in and being part of the live stream, also known as the Southern Indian of the group. And also, Sarah is a moderator on my Discord server, so give her a shout out too for being such a good moderator over there. We are going to land and we'll see what ends up happening. Look, there's someone that can take me out. So I'm going to be right here, and let's see if they can do it. Nope, they ran away. Or did they? No, wait, I ran away. All right, well, let's just run towards them. Well, I'm not going to give it to them. So I guess if they can't get me, they can't get me. So we're going to just is this a robot? Is that a robot? Oh my gosh, that is a robot, but it's a test dummy robot. Let's see which one of them is able to get me. Actually, I don't think I need to do anything other than stand here. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to look like I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to look like I'm trying. I'm actually not trying. I'm trying to make it so then one of them ends up winning so I can follow them and spectate them. Oh, look at that. I got a 96th place. So now we have something on in the background. As I get to eat some dinner, I'm going to invite in some guests, and we're going to continue to celebrate this streamiversary that's happening here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. Do feel free to be part of the conversation. If you want to join in as a guest, you can ask. If you don't want to join in as a guest, you could just hang out too. These mango chips were disappointing. No way. Wait, where is Sarah at? Sarah's not coming in as a guest, I don't think. I don't think I can force her to do it. Sarah, do you want me to force you to do it? Honestly, though, it'd be nice to have you come in and say things to, the people that are here. Looks like Lizzie's here, so we're going to invite Lizzie in to be a guest. We'll invite Danita and even, the usual suspects, all of our main peeps that are usually coming in and being part of the live stream. If you don't want to come in, you don't have to. It's a live stream experience that can be a place for you to hang out with me and other people. So do feel free to come in and be part of it if you want to be part of it. We've invited some peeps. Do feel free to invite or request yourself. I did invite the usual suspects. Do feel free to jump in if you want to jump in. And you can continue to hang out with me and celebrate this streamiversary here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch, and the places and spaces that matter to me here on the internet, where I do like to create content on a regular basis as I consume some dinner with even you. I thought I requested. Hold on. We've got people coming in. Do feel free to be part of it if you want to be part of it. We have Danita, Lizzie, and Celeste in the room. Let's make sure the volume's up all the way so then people can hear you guys. Do feel free to introduce yourselves. Danita, you want to introduce yourself first? Oh, wait, no. Celeste wants to start. Celeste says she wants to start. Celeste, you want to introduce yourself first?
Requested to join in the room, so it's okay, I'll start requesting. Danny can introduce himself first, that's fine. Ryan's talking to me anyways.
So Celeste has said hello. Celeste, welcome. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I do appreciate you jumping in. It's always nice to see you coming back. Thanks for being part of it, and thanks for acknowledging the streamiversary. Danita, you want to introduce yourself now?
Yes, my name is Anita Dorito, Burrito, Dear Vida, etc. the third. I stream on Twitch, and that's it. I'm happy to be here on this very joyous occasion of the streamiversary, and Ernesto is happy to be here too.
Thank you for being here, and thank you for saying it. Lizzie, Izzy, you want to introduce yourself?
Yeah, I'm Lizzie Izzy. I don't stream, but I'm here a lot, so I'm happy to be here for the anniversary.
Thank you so much for dropping in, and thanks for all the gifts, and thanks for just showing up in general. It's always nice to see you coming back, and you're a great moderator as well. So, you know, shout out to you for being the mod that you are. And, you know, keep coming back, guys. It's always fun to be here with all y'all. If you do want to come in and be part of it, I'm holding a burp. I should just let it happen. Yeah, I mean, I'm drinking some soda. It's natural. And these things do happen. Thanks for being here, though, on the platforms. If you're here on Twitch and on YouTube, you can't see the guests, but you can hear them. You can also see Fortnite in the background over here. That's what's happening, but it's not me playing. It's us spectating on Frisky Boss 5050. I think that's his name. Anyways, we've got the guests in the room, and we've got requests to have more guests, and if you want to come in, too, you can be part of it, too. We've got Said with Melody in the room. Said with Melody, do you want to introduce yourself?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the camera access, so it might be a bit of a jump scare, but I have to figure out how to do it now. Okay, wait. I cut my hair, wait, oh, I can't do it, wait.
What can't you do?
Wait, I don't know what it's telling me. No, I can't go. It says live access needed to go live on video.
You have to, I think what you need to do is you need to do this thing that basically clarifies your age. If you're trying to use your camera.
Everybody has to do that?
I think everyone has to do it because they don't want people to be able to, even though I think there's a loop around it.
Huh?
I've never done that.
Okay, yeah. Well, can you show your camera?
I think it's just for turning your camera on, Celeste. I think you can do audio.
You're right. I've never tried. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, let's me turn my own.
Yeah, I'm just derp. Sorry.
I'm literally like sitting here like in a bonnet. I'm not about to show myself, but I was like,
good.
I think I can.
Yeah, it's me. It's a me issue. I'll be back because I really want to figure this out.
Okay. Well, we'll be here.
Okay, no, I'm just gonna mute myself for a second.
Well, I'm sure we'll see you back in just a moment whenever you have the opportunity. But while we're here together, we've got peeps in the room, and I just want to remind people that it is a live stream experience that's documented. People will be able to hear and rewatch the live stream on YouTube and on Twitch. So be mindful of what you say and how you show up in the live stream. If you want to talk smack about that friend of yours, you might not want to do it in this environment, because, you know, they'll be able to hear it time and time again. If you want to talk about a potential job situation or maybe a boss that you don't like, you might not want to say it in this live stream. They might use it against you to fire you. We don't know if that is something that's happened in the past. I'm not pinpointing anyone. I'm not saying that that's happened. I'm saying it could happen and that you don't want it to happen again if it's something that's already happened. Anyways, let's enjoy each other's company and let's have some fun being part of a live stream experience. That's not just me hanging out with you. It's you hanging out with me and other people too. So be nice to each other. You can, excuse me. You can ask questions and you can have fun being part of it if you want to have fun being part of it. Shady indeed. His honestly adorable. Thanks, Samuel, for saying it. Sarah, also, if you want to come into the live stream, you know what you have to do. Okay. Well, we've got peeps in the room, and we have the ability to do hot seats or just potentially crosstalk. Danita, is there anything you wanted to talk about tonight?
Nothing specific, to be honest. I've been having a chill couple days, and just trying to take care of myself, you know?
Because you stayed up all night watching a TV show?
That's definitely a really big part of it, yeah. It was good, though. I had a good time. I don't remember the last time I, binged a series like that. And then last night, I also fell asleep at, I guess this morning, I fell asleep at, 5 in the morning, I want to say. Just because I got, thrown off.
Wait, why did you fall asleep at 5? Was that what you were going for? Or were you trying to stay up again all night?
No, wasn't gonna be able to sleep, so I was just doing like computer work anyway, and I was like drawing and stuff because I just was not sleepy. I was not tired. I was like wide awake at like 11, 12, so I just kept going until I got tired, and that wasn't until like 5 in the morning.
Okay. Wait, were you live streaming yesterday?
No, yesterday I took a day off. And then today I was going to stream during the day, but I forgot I was going to hang out with my friend today, so I ended up not doing it. Yeah.
Wow.
Also the cousin Lori, I agree.
You see this stuff that's happening in the chat? It looks like Celeste is really getting it from her kid. Orange really like putting it on you.
Yeah, you put him onto Harry Potter, so now every time I'm like, don't jump on the couch, or we have to go to bed, he's like, you're being abusive like Harry Potter's parents and or uncles or whatever. And I was like, dude, no. You know, like,
That's a serious accusation.
I know.
What?
I'm like, bro, I'm literally telling you to not jump on the couch because it's late, or like that you have to go to bed, or like several reasonable things. And he'll be like, actually, I'm basically Harry Potter and I live under the stairs. And I'm like, bro, chill out. Like, I'm like, thanks, Ben.
Do you think that you'd ever give him a bedroom where he could live under stairs?
No, kind of not.
Really? Even if you had the ability to give him that room?
The accusations would be just so much more, like, intense. He'd be like, I'm real life Harry Potter now.
The only reason why he didn't continue to keep that as his room was because he grew out of it, right? He like couldn't fit in there anymore.
Wasn't it like a closet?
A broom closet.
Yeah, underneath the stairs. Classic. Hey,
British parenting.
hello all of those out there in India. Thanks for watching here on YouTube. If you're listening to it, well, it's not just me talking. There's also off-camera voices that are on my TikTok live stream. As I'm here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch, you can interact with me and other people as we celebrate a stream-iversary. That's right. It's a live-iversary experience tonight on this live stream on YouTube, where you can watch a full year of me live streaming, you know, in that back catalog of tons of live stream experiences that you can rewatch time and time again. Are we doing magic? I wish. Janita, do you have any magic tricks? Lizzie, do you know magic tricks? You're a school teacher. Isn't that required? You need to know some magic tricks?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. Lizzie, is magic something that you do have at least a little bit, you know, happening in the classroom, or no magic at all?
No magic allowed.
Really? You have something that's like written up on the... You say muggles only in your classroom? Is that what I heard you say?
Ew, no. But we have a list of stuff. One of the things in there, they came up with it, not me. Like, one of the things they wrote is no anime, like, no dancing, I think. No, I don't remember what else they wrote.
Wait,
but
that's you writing these rules, or that's your kids writing the rules?
they wrote these rules, and everybody has to follow them.
Is there certain words that can't be said?
Yeah, they can't talk about anime.
Okay. What about like slang? Like, can they say 6, 7 in class? Kids are saying that these days.
They can, but they don't really say it.
That's interesting. That's kind of weird, I guess, too. No, it's not weird.
No, my kids are really into Italian brain rot.
What did you just say? Italian what?
Brain rot.
Sons of horror.
What is that? Is that just...
It's Italian brain rot. It's like brain rot characters, but they give them like, I don't even think it's real Italian. I think they just like, you know how like sometimes when kids are like little, they'll be like, I'm speaking Spanish, and then they'll just like start saying like gibberish.
Oh, you mean like when I say Mamma
that.
Mia, Citalita?
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
It's
right.
like these like weird like AI slop creations and they give them names and lore, like ballerina, cappuccina, tralalero, tralala. And there's a bunch. I don't even know all their names.
Thanks for the follow.
Crocodilo.
Yeah.
That sounds interesting.
It's really annoying.
On TikTok, it's all over it. It'll change your algorithm.
I don't want to change my algorithm again. No, not again.
Not again. What happened last time?
I had to do research for a natural disaster this one time, and I used my phone, and then after that, my algorithm got really messed up, and it would constantly show me like tornado footage or floods or people stuck waiting for a boat to come and save them. It was a big mistake. I regretted it.
I can't have stuff like that on my For You page either. It makes me anxious.
No, it makes me sad because you didn't see like the end of people's days. Tales from the Cub, thanks for being here and for giving me the gifts and for being a new follower as well. I see you and I appreciate you jumping in.
Speaking of looking up things, have you looked into the Amazing Digital Circus and how you're like the ringleader on there?
No, but I do feel like this is something I will like to talk about. Thanks for all those pumpkins. They do look fabulous. Oh, but what is this ringleader thing? Celeste?
Oh no. Sorry, everyone's looking at a toy catalog and there's like toy guns on there. So he's like, why is there guns?
They still make toy guns these days? That makes sense, honestly.
And I think they're like Nerf or like adjacent, but we don't like allow stuff like that in our house. So like he's like, why is this on here? Kids should not have this. Yeah, Amazing Digital Circus, we talked about this before, and how Kane and you are very similar, and he's very like theatric, and cool, they got VR.
So who's this guy? What's his name? Kay?
Kane, like Cane, like Cain and Abel.
Oh, now that's interesting.
Yeah, and I'll have to like send you clips of him on TikTok, but he's very theatric, and he jokes around a lot, but also he's like constantly trying. We talked about this when you said, would we rather have you be the leader of Purgatory or John Mayer?
Oh, that was a fun conversation.
Yeah. And you were like, anyone who chooses John Mayer is wrong.
Well, I'm just saying it would hurt my feelings, but I understand. Still hurts my feelings, though. You know? Oh my, indeed, Lizzie.
I think that Kane would feel the same way, though. I think that he would be like, all right, here are two answers, but there is a correct answer, and if you say the wrong one, it's going to hurt my feelings.
I used to do that with the cooking. I used to do polls. What are we going to cook tonight? And then people would vote for the thing I didn't want to do. And then I'd do the thing that they voted for, and I'd say, this was the wrong answer, by the way. What we should have voted for was that first one. That's when I started doing the cooking and cooking live streams about a year ago. What is it?
You still kind of do that with movies sometimes.
Yeah, not as much, because like I would, when I do the cooking one, I'd still do the thing that was voted for, not whatever I wanted to do. With the movies, sometimes I just do whatever I want to do. More than what people are telling me to do. Sometimes. Just being honest. You know? Thanks for being here, guys, and thanks for being so supportive. It looked like Danita got a lot of gifts.
Yeah, that was from our friend Tales from the Cup, also known as Tails, also known as Teacup. He found me on Twitch and came over to TikTok, and he also just followed you as well. So.
Oh, that is so nice. Yeah, I did give a shout out when they gave me a follow.
Yeah.
Thanks for being here, Tails. Any relation to Sonic and Tails, or is it just Tails? Yeah, these are questions I believe people would want to know the answer to.
Important questions.
I gotta know.
Have you seen that they have a new Sonic Magic deck? Like Magic the Gathering? They have a Sonic one now.
And they added Spider-Man. I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah, there's another one.
It's going to be interesting. Looks like Magic the Gathering is really starting to be beyond these magical creatures and have more intellectual property attached.
I used to play it about 8 years ago, and that was before there was like these expansion packs with like different characters and stuff like that, and it was just Magic, like Friday Night Magic.
Yeah, I used to play in the 90s. Yeah, and in the 2000s.
Magic and Dungeons and Dragons and things like that is like coming back again, though.
Yeah, it all started in the 80s, so it's not even that old, really. But it has made such an impact on society. We do have a new guest in the room. Redacted, do you want to introduce yourself?
Hi, it's me.
Thanks for joining in and being part of it. You're not just here on TikTok, you're also on YouTube and on Twitch. Just remember, and just a disclaimer, letting you guys know that it is recorded for people to be able to rewatch it, but we are here online where we are trying to abide by the rules that are provided to us by the platforms themselves. We're showing up, hanging out with each other with animals on our shoulders and cameras on and off. As I'm trying to eat fast and slowly at the same time, while also celebrating this live-versary. Shalom to you too. Thanks for being here on YouTube. Anyways, I do hope everyone's having a great time being part of this live stream experience. That's not just in one place, but in multiple places. Danita, if I send you digital circus clips, can you show it on your iPad? You're raising your hand. What do you need help with?
First of all, I was gonna ask if it's not too personal how your food is. But yes, also Celeste, send that to me and I will show it on my iPad.
My food is really good. We did make this meal today, kind of. Some of it's leftover, some of it's brand new. But as I celebrate my live-versary, I was asked a question earlier, even by this burrito girl. What have I learned so far as someone that's streamed? Which also, I think we're going to put people on the hot seat in a minute. And I want people to tell me their favorite memory of tuning in and watching my live stream so far. You know, this is an appropriate live stream experience for me to put people on the seat. Said with Melody, I hope you'll be ready for something like that. Celeste dropped out. Where did Celeste go? Is she like, I'm really busy? Oh, she said be right back.
I'm looking for the clips. Yeah.
Yes, burritos indeed. Michelle, thanks for being here. Yeah, I mean, the girl goes by the name Burrito, and I think that's because she really likes burritos. But you'll have to ask her yourself, even though you're here on YouTube. You could potentially mosey on over to the TikTok, which I do see people are saying TikTok's banned in the country they're in. And I'm sorry about that, but you can continue to watch my live stream also on Twitch. But the YouTube live stream is just as good, but you can hear what's happening on TikTok. But I believe that was someone in India saying that it's banned in your country. Which, is that true? Does someone want to cross-reference that? That's true? That sucks. Did you guys have it coming? Was it one of those things where it was like, here in America, where it was like, said it was going to be happening? Yeah, Sarah's saying it's true as well. She's our Southern Indian correspondent. She keeps us up to date with what's happening in India. Yes, what do you need your hand for? What are you reaching for?
I'm looking at the clips that Celeste sent me on Discord.
Okay, and then we have Lizzie saying no. What is she saying no for? Lizzie, what's this no being said?
Oh, about it being banned in India.
Oh yeah, that is terrible. That's a big no. That's not good. Amen indeed. Amen. Well, why did you say amen?
What? Who said amen?
Danita said it on the YouTube live stream.
Oh. Wait, but I said it. I would never say that.
So that I could find. They weren't like super in-depth ones that show his character super duper well, because like there's ones that I couldn't find, but I said anytime.
Thanks for being here, Faith Monster. In 2 months, 2016 will be 10 years ago? That's crazy. Wow. What a small world we live in. Anyways, I hope everyone's having a really good time hanging out with me and the other people that are in the live stream experiences. This is the live-versary, stream-versary that many have been looking forward to, including me. And you can come in as a guest. I'm going to put people on a hot seat in a minute, but I do want to see Said with Melody. Are you ready to be also conversing with us? If I put you on the hot seat, will you be able to answer the question? Or do you want me to, you know what? I'll put people on a hot seat. If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. We'll just move on to the next person. But I do like doing the hot seat and giving people the ability to take over the microphone and whatnot. We're going to move over here. And, well, we are going to go into spectating mode in a minute. We'll just let this person do it. They're running away from me. No. We'll get some items and make it look like we're trying to fight. And then we'll go back over here and we'll open up this thing. And now I'm going to just stay right here. And we're going to just bring my attention back to this area, which is the live stream. Are they fans or what? Are they fans? Better not be. What are we talking about?
No, I had to step away because I heard these like men voices. They sounded so close, like right outside my window. So I had to turn this down and like look over. I didn't see anyone, but they sounded like really, really close. And Redacted is like, are they fans? And I'm like, they better not be. What the hell?
No, that'd be good. Fans are good. Stalkers
Similar to
are
like
bad.
how you usually like will hear like your neighbors arguing. Like maybe it's like over there.
Oh, it sounded like they like had come up the steps, like up the driveway in front of my window. Because them I can tell is like over there. They're always yelling. They're always arguing. But it sounds far away. They sounded like they were like really close. So I was like, oh.
Now, I could be wrong about this, but are you sure that you're just not projecting the fact that you're always arguing? And then maybe it's you that's arguing, not them.
What?
Maybe you're arguing with them. Maybe you're going over there and you're arguing with them. And you're starting all the arguments.
Y'all, back me up.
They're like
They
on
have
stream.
I'm just saying.
definitely heard it.
I'm just saying. You never know. Reflections are always good. You want to reflect on it first.
I'm gonna get my lawyer to speak for me. Go ahead.
Yeah, actually, you know, I would like to say that my client, on multiple occasions, has had these neighbors, who I do not represent, by the way, arguing across the road, and there's been multiple times where they have had to turn down their stream or stop the music because they'll hear it, and then they're like, okay, I'm gonna listen to the Cheeseman and see what's happening. And this has happened, like, I feel like 2 or 3 times that, like, they've been, like, on Twitch and things like that. Yeah, like, just, like, in the middle of Danny streaming.
Yeah,
Oh.
and Sarah's a witness. I know other people in the stream are witnesses. Like, I have not started.
Girls might even be a witness.
I'm just saying.
I understand. I see what's going on here. And we're going to just let this person, becoming a spectator in this round is actually kind of hard. We're just going to let that play itself out. It'll resolve itself. What's happening behind me is just another thing for you to stare at to keep that sensory overload experience. As I'm eating dinner and allowing guests in the room, I'm going to put people on a hotspot. And we're going to go through it. And we're going to talk about how potentially even Danita might have someone stalking her outside. We really don't know. We really don't know, honestly, unless you investigate. So
Don't say that.
we're not verbalizing these things.
I don't have the same fantasy you do. Like, I'm
Whoa.
good on all that.
My fantasy is just a fantasy.
It isn't him.
I wouldn't want. My fantasy is nothing more than someone showing up with a printed out photo of me. That's it. It's not the stalking on a regular basis. I made that very clear. It's just
Danny, get behind me, I'll protect you.
just like printed out photo right here, you know, like that type of thing. Looks like Sarah's crying. Meowishly, are you back? Or Said with Melody, are you here with us? I look like Bill Nye. I don't. Well, no, maybe I do. That's a compliment. Anyways, Said with Melody, does your microphone and everything work? You're good, right?
My mic, but my camera, no.
Well, I'm still going to put you on a hotspot. We're going to ask the question of what was your favorite memory while being in my live stream when it comes to me learning all these, like, you know, nice little, like, experiences and whatnot. It's been quite a journey so far. A full year of live streaming here on YouTube and on TikTok. But, thanks for that, Heart Me. I do appreciate it. We're about to start a show. I do appreciate that, Spicy Litz. Thanks for joining in. But we've got Danita on the hotspot. What's your favorite memory currently being in the live streams?
Being in the live stream, or like as a spectator or a guest?
Just being here in general. Be one that you were in, one that you were observing. The time I started calling you Danny DeVito and then Danita.
Yeah, I think that era of when we basically first started streaming and started doing the flex offs, but seeing how it got passed down from like you doing that with Mr. Judd and then doing that with me as well, that was really fun. Yeah.
Good to hear. Good to hear. So a lot of the interacting with me is what you do actually like to look back at and go, those are good moments.
Yeah, and it's more so just the fact that it was just so silly and fun and just, it was nice.
Okay, now we got Lizzie in the room. What's your favorite memory of my live stream so far? As you've been watching for 251 days?
Yeah. I don't have one specific one, but I love when we would have those nights when it would get so packed in here and it would just be like hundreds of thirst comments for you. And it was just fun to read those.
It was really fun to read those. I think that those don't happen as much anymore because also the moderation tools on TikTok have started to change too. So even they're filtering out things. Some of them weren't that bad. Some of them were really, really, really interesting though. When we first started the live stream, there were some pretty intense ones. But is there any other things you want to share with us? You got 13 seconds left.
That's how I became a regular viewer. I was one of those people. One of those 100 viewers nights, and I was one of those thirsty comments.
Oh, that is so kind of you. Thanks for being here and making it such a special experience. Thanks for sharing that. Said with Melody, what's your favorite live stream moment?
Honestly, I don't know. I've been watching you so much. It's all hazy, but I miss the old kitchen because I feel like the lighting was really nice. And
Really,
then,
didn't it feel a little overexposed? Was it hard to read the chat or no?
I mean, all white is nice because there isn't so much stimulation or whatever, sensory overload or whatever.
I hear that.
But and then the nights when like you and Danny were like up so late, and I was just like, what is going on here? And I'm still figuring it out.
Oh, you mean the beginning guest nights when the guest nights started up?
Yeah, you were just like, I don't know.
Oh, you got cut off, but you'll be able to talk again in a little bit. Regardless, thanks for sharing. Redacted, you want to share with us one of the moments that you like most here in this live stream? Any special memories?
Okay. I'm only bringing this up because me and Danny have laughed at this like countless times already. That one guest night a couple weeks ago where you were trying to pronounce that one comment I made about Danny's random concoction of Oreos and Sour Patch.
That was a pretty good one.
Everyone bursted out laughing when they read it.
Yeah, I don't remember how I was supposed to read it, nor how I read it, but I believe it all ended up working out in the long run with
No, yeah, it did.
people just feeling like they were really a part of it. Anything else you want to say?
No, not really. I just like being in the stream.
Oh, thanks for being here and thanks for sharing it. Now we've got the next one in the room, which is Celeste. Celeste, you want to share one of those happy memories? Or you can shake it up and share like a controversial one. Whatever you want to do.
I'll do both. So, my favorite one is probably when I first started coming in and you do like people's lore. And I was confused for the longest and thought Sarah and Danny actually were like half siblings somehow. Because I was like, yo, I can't really tell if y'all are joking. I got autism and like Danny had to like personally be like, yeah, no, this is a joke. This is not real. But it was very wholesome. That's why I started like watching the streams originally, because it was like a nice break from like everything on the internet where y'all were just being like silly and wholesome. And a controversial thing would be,
Sarah.
I don't know.
Was it Sarah?
The multiple hate crimes that you commit on a day-to-day basis.
Oh,
And then trying back at being like, I love Mexicans. Like.
Thanks for sharing, Celeste. Natalia, you're on the hot spot right now. Say hello to everybody and also share with us a moment you like in the live stream.
Huh?
A moment you've loved to be a part of in the live stream, maybe, or something you really like about my live streams, if you want to give me a compliment.
My favorite moment, I think, like from your live was when you were working out and you were like upside down. That was so funny. But a moment like in the comments was when you kept getting my name wrong, and I was like fairly new to the live stream, and Danny and Sarah like ganged up and were telling you how to pronounce my name. And I found that like really sweet because like I don't know these girls, but they have my back.
I do remember that, and they did have your back, and they did not let me let it go. Because I was not entirely sure that I was saying your name right or wrong anyways, but if they didn't make a big deal out of it, I probably wouldn't have put as much effort into it.
Yes, and I love them for that. Thank you, Sarah and Danny.
Now look at that. We were able to just make it through, everyone even adding in another person. Natalia was the last one to join in and also able to make it right before we ended that round of giving everyone a minute to be able to share their... we have a new person asking to come into the room, and I don't know who they are, but maybe when it comes to people following me today for like the first time and then wanting to come into the chat as a guest, sometimes we don't let that happen. Other times we do. We will try to create the safe place for you to be able to come back to time and time again. The more you come back, the more likely I'll let you in as a guest. If I've requested or if I've denied anyone or anything like that, we do try to create a place that's safe for everyone. And in order for me to do that, I do have to filter out things a little bit, especially since there's a lot of kids out there on the internet, especially here on YouTube. But, I'm not singling out any one place. But it is nice to see people are part of the conversation and having fun conversing with me and the others that are here. It is now an open conversation, as in everyone's microphone now works. So if Danita wants to say something or talk over someone, or yes, you have something you want to say.
Yes, I have to show you what Celeste sent me.
Do you need the center screen?
Yeah, make their screen bigger so you can really see it.
Give me 1 second. I can put it into party mode like we were just in, and we'll just give you a little more time so then you're not pressured, but we'll exit out after you show us what it is that you got to show us. But we're going back into the Showtime mode so Danita can have the full screen. There she is with the full screen and the reflection. So what's this? Wait, who is that? Is that the circus guy?
That's you.
So that's me.
That's definitely you.
Yeah, no, I can see that. So is this what AI generated?
No, this is... What is this called, Celeste? The something circus? She's brought it up a few times.
She's muted. She can't say anything.
Oh, that's true.
You have to unmute yourself now.
Yeah, it's the amazing digital circus. There's like better clips that are like representative of him, but I couldn't find like the good ones quickly to like come back. But I think that like one of the ones that I had sent were better than the other, but I don't know. There's like, next time I see one, maybe. Next time I see one though, that's like really good and it's like, that's Ben, I'll send it.
You could send it my way too. I will definitely check out things that are sent to me, unless they're not cool. If you're being cool and you're sending me cool things, I'll reciprocate. Thanks for calling me smart, Hot Rod. I appreciate the compliments.
Criticism would be greatly appreciated.
Hello, Kate. I love you.
Get out of here before the moon gets frisky. Do not use my adventures to torture my guests. Any torment I inflict is 100% accidental, like any good war criminal.
Yeah, that does sound like me.
You.
Yeah, that's me. Well said. Well shared. I'm somewhat of a dictator in the live stream. We just don't have a voting process established.
Just like any good dictatorship.
Well, the thing is, I did try to create a fair legal system, but it was being abused and overused by some of the people.
See, Since when?
What do you mean? You guys were using it to make it so that I had to watch movies I didn't want to watch? Oh, how's it going? It's going good. Thanks for being here, Pika. But wait, what was it?
Are you talking about polls?
No. Well, yes. Wait, no.
Holes is a classic, though.
Are we talking about Holes like the TV show?
Polls, like Polls. Polls.
Oh, the polls. Nah, the polls were really good experiences, honestly. All of them. Every single one of the polls. Every single one of them. Not really. Yeah, I think the polls actually are a great example of me trying to establish some sort of voting democracy type of thing that I then did not always appreciate the results.
It's just not your vibe.
No, my vibe's more like, hey, let's do this. And, you know, like, let's not think too much into it and try to have it be well thought out experience. You know, just random and all over the place.
That might work.
Yeah, I got confused too, Pika. Thanks for being here on YouTube. As we are celebrating the Liversary here on Twitch, YouTube, and on TikTok, we have guests in the room. You could be a guest too if you want to be a guest. Really, honestly, we're not going anywhere. We'll be here for a bit longer, so do feel free to be a part of it or come back for it. We had people conversing about their favorite memories here. I don't know if anyone had anything that they wanted to continue to share. I feel like some people did get cut off when they were sharing in the hot seats. Said with Melody, was there anything else you wanted to add to what you were saying about your memories coming into the live streams and what you liked?
Yeah, I guess I like you and Danny's banter. Like, Danny really, really tries, and I'm rooting for her, you know.
Wait, you root for her over me?
I am a woman. Unfortunately.
No, that makes sense.
Sometimes I'm a dictator, so like.
Makes sense.
No, see, the thing is, I don't have the spirit of a dictator, so I'm like, nah, like, you gotta.
What do you mean?
As long as you're still critical.
One of your nicknames is Colonizer. That's one of your nicknames. People call you that. Oh, wait, no. I promise I wouldn't call you that. Never mind.
Remember the other day when he asked if we could colonize one area, what we would colonize?
Yeah.
Crazy, bro. Crazy.
That has to be top 10 worst questions to ask.
I feel like we need like a montage of every time he like asks like a cancelable question. Like I feel like we need like a montage of every time he says things like
Yeah. No, I feel that too. I think it'd be fun to have that. But then again, also at the same time, wouldn't uploading it be risky? Wouldn't it?
Brother, it's all on YouTube.
Wait, what's on YouTube?
all of your streams are recorded. But I mean,
Anything you said,
Yeah, but to be honest, YouTube's guidelines are a lot less strict than TikTok's guidelines. TikTok's guidelines are like, whatever they feel like enforcing is whatever it is. YouTube is like, they're going to try to be as clear as possible on what you can and can't do on the platform because YouTube's like 10 times bigger. It's just, and it's been around a lot longer. 2004? A lot longer.
Crazy.
And YouTube's older than me. That's wild.
What year were you born in, Primo?
05?
Oh, it's a year older than you?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I get it, y'all. I look old, okay? But, like, I'm not
You're gonna get there, and then you're gonna have the same feelings about, like, how old kids are when, like, TikTok came out. You'll be like, what?
When I go downtown and I see the age on the bar is, like, above the 90s, I'm like, what? Like, it's like, yeah, you have to be born after this year to enter, and I'm like, okay, I need to go home.
Oh, yeah. You have to be this old to buy cigarettes thing? At the, what is it? At like the liquor stores and whatnot. It's kind of funny to see that. And to be like, wow, I remember when I was waiting for my year. Charles Xavier, thanks for being here.
Ben, did you smoke cigarettes? The other night you said during that movie that the cigarette looked gross, but they usually look good, and then you just mentioned them, so I'm curious if you smoke.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what was going on in that show, but that girl that lit that cigarette, it looked like the most disgusting cigarette ever, and cigarettes usually look good.
Why did they look good for one, and for two, there was arguably
Oh,
like, way
they look
worse.
good because that's remember, there's this time frame where everyone associated being cool with smoking cigarettes. So we do know that they do look cool to a certain degree, at least to some generations. And
black coffee.
Yes. Well, like cigarettes and coffee. That's what you were saying, Redacted?
Yes.
Yeah, and that's like a thing. As someone that was able to quit smoking cigarettes and gladly doesn't do it anymore, although sometimes misses it, but gladly doesn't do it anymore, I honestly can say life is a lot better being able to breathe and hold your breath. And as a swimmer, I can hold my breath again. And I realized I was like, wow, I really was having a hard time breathing while I was swimming too. But you know, you don't realize these things until you stop doing them. And one of the things that I do take a lot of pride in is not smoking 40 cigarettes a day. So that's 2 packs. I used to smoke 2 packs a day, and I'm really happy to not be. If you're looking for some resources or some help with quitting the nicotine, honestly, I wish I had better resources and advice for you, but you should just Google it. Try to find those resources for you, because honestly, it's one of the most difficult things to stop doing. Thoughts and prayers out to you, whoever you may be, if you're trying to take care of a nicotine addiction. It's a doozy to take care of. It's possible, but you're going to need to make a lot of sacrifices, and you'll most likely gain 10 to 15 pounds. It's true. You gain weight from not smoking cigarettes or not using nicotine products because it suppresses your appetite, and when you stop doing that, you will gain some weight. Or that's what they tell you.
No, yeah, it happened to me in training, because in training you're not allowed to smoke at all. So I noticed that I gained weight, but also noticed that like my run time got way better. Because when I first got there, my 2-mile run time was 19 and a half minutes, and now I run 5 minutes quicker than that. I run 14:30s.
That's good.
And just to put into perspective, a perfect score for the Army is a 12-minute 2-mile. So I'm like right there.
It's a 12-minute 2-mile?
Mm-hmm.
Last time I timed myself running a mile was in 2015, and I probably did the worst run I've ever done. I got in at like 11:51.
Oh.
I maybe did the worst run ever. And that was the last time it was timed, because it was a marathon. Or not a marathon, it was a celebrity, it wasn't a celebrity thing, it was a charity event where you did it you ran a mile for charity or something. Last time you timed yourself, you were 12 in PE. What did you get as your time, Lizzie? You want to tell us?
I don't remember. I think it was like really bad, because I was one of those girls who would walk it.
Oh, who just like stop running and start walking for a little while and then go back to running?
And you would have to run the mile, and like there's always that group of Mexican girls walking in their PJs. That was me.
Yeah, that was me too. Like me and like my emo friends would just walk the track. They would be like, "You're gonna have to do another lap," and I'm like, "I'm still not running. My bangs are gonna get greasy. I'm not doing that."
My bangs are gonna get greasy.
Oh, my bangs! I had like the little emo swoopy bangs. Them things would be sticking to my face while I was like at school, and like I was one of those emo kids that like wore sweaters even though I lived in Florida and it was like 90 degrees. Like I was like constantly in like a long sleeve sweater or like jacket or something. So I was like, I'm not about to run. It's fine. And like our track was outside.
Oh, I see people are asking how do they call in here on YouTube. You can't call in on YouTube. You have to join in on my TikTok account as a guest. We got some slots open, so if you do want to join in and be part of the live stream experience that can also be observed here on YouTube and on Twitch, with you being able to hear the guests, not see them, but hear them, you can join in on the TikTok account that I got. That's also named the same name that these accounts are called. It's Benjamin.Magrdichian. And you look me up on TikTok, follow me over there. Also join my Discord server to be part of the conversation outside of the live streams, and check me out on Instagram, where I live streamed earlier today to celebrate this live-versary. It's been a full year of me live streaming here on YouTube and on TikTok. We're celebrating that tonight with some guests in the room to Tomorrow night's also guest night, so this will happen again tomorrow night. So if you want to be part of it tomorrow night, you can be too. But tonight is a special night because we're celebrating 1 year of showing up and hanging out with potentially each other if you've been here from the beginning, which no one that's here right now watched me on October 8th, except for Mikey Milwaukee Manchild, who is not here. And I believe Joe also showed up on the first day, but I haven't seen him in the live stream. But I believe he was here on my first live stream experience. And I don't think anybody that is here. Do people want to know what I did on that first live stream? Did anyone go back and rewatch it?
No, what'd you do?
I didn't expect the live stream to work on TikTok, one. And it was supposed to be a live stream experience where we just kind of like talked about how lame TikTok is. Yeah, that's what we were going to do a live stream about here on YouTube, to talk about how weird it is that it's really hard to be able to live stream on TikTok, even though you make a lot of videos. But what ended up happening was I started my live stream here on YouTube, and then I tried to start the live stream on TikTok, and it let me. And I only had 600 followers, but I didn't think it was going to let me because you need to have like 1,000 followers. But it let me do it, and then I found myself in an awkward situation where I didn't have anything planned for the rest of the live stream. So I was like, you know what, let's go through something on the bookshelf. And I had it framed in the corner of the house, and we went through all of the matchbooks that I had. And then I was also able to promote my previous clip with the Jimmy Kimmel thing, while I also was doing it because I was talking about my matchbook collection. Benjamin, did you say your favorite moment? I did not, Natalia. What do you think my favorite moment is, Natalia?
When people come in and compliment you.
That is so close. That's a close second. But my favorite moment, I'd have to say, with these live streams, my very favorite moment. Oh, maybe the first time we got up to 150 viewers in the room. It got really crazy, and that was I think my favorite moment of live streaming because the adrenaline was there. There was so much going on in the chat. I could barely keep up with it, but it was really exciting. And I was able to keep everyone in the room for a little while, but that was also like, what were we doing? We were, I believe, eating cookies in that live stream, and we were just eating dinner, and we had started to eat the dessert and stuff, and it just, all of a sudden, one moment we had 60 people in the live stream, and then the next moment it went up to 120, and then next time I looked at it, we were at 140, and there was some time where it was always going over 100 every single day, but I still don't really understand why TikTok doesn't, like, I guess, I don't know. I still haven't really been able to figure it out. But I think that would have to be my favorite moment. It was when we got up to about 150 people in the live stream while I was just eating cookies, talking to the live stream experience. It was documented here on YouTube as well, but you couldn't see it. You could only hear that it was happening. But it was still a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. It was a really good time. And I believe that was in January. I'm pretty sure it was.
That might have been the day I came in.
That might have been. I mean, honestly.
Because I remember seeing it go up to like 150, almost like 160.
Yeah, it got up pretty fast, and I was able to maintain it for a bit, but I think what ended up happening was I needed to like step out of the camera to grab something to come right back into the camera, and it was always hard for me to keep the people in the room if I ended up going out of it. Go live more often. Thanks for saying it. I should go live more often. I'm trying to do it every day, but maybe twice a day, maybe 3 times a day. Who knows? We're going to make New Year's resolutions now that it's been a full year. I know people are saying, "What? Why would you make a New Year's resolution? It's not New Year's yet." New Year's is something that's perceived by the person that is then celebrating a new year. I'm celebrating a new year of live streaming, so I'm going to be making some, New Year's resolutions, but I'm going to put some people on the hot seat, and I'd like to hear from the other people in the room, and we've got a Leia Ribbon person now joining us as well. So a Leia Ribbon person, you're in the room. You want to say hi to everyone?
Wait, what?
You're here. Hello, Alea. Thanks for joining in and thanks for being here. I'm going to put everyone on a hot seat, including you, Alea Ribbon Person. And I think I want to hear from you guys. What do you guys want to see me do or have happening more in these live streams as like part of it? Maybe this is a good opportunity for you to give me some honest feedback. Maybe you just want to be complimentary and give me some fake feedback so I like you more. It's really up to you. This is a guest night. It is also going to be guest night tomorrow night as well, but we are doing guest night today because it's the streamiversary LA in person. But this is going to be a good opportunity to make a good list of things that I'd like to have on the roster of New Year's resolutions with my live stream experience that's here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch on a daily basis. And I'd like to hear back from those of you that have been watching. So since you guys are regular viewers in this live stream experience right now, I'm going to throw you guys into a hot seat situation where you get the opportunity to tell me either the things you don't like that you don't want to ever see again in the live stream, or maybe you want to share with me the things you'd like to see more of. Or maybe you'd be like, why aren't you doing this more in your live streams? Or why aren't we doing more yelling stuff? And maybe you want more like high intensity moments. I don't know. I'm not sure what you're going to bring to the table with your feedback, but I'm going to provide everyone with 2 minutes to be able to talk about whatever they want to talk about when it comes to this live streams and what you'd like to see more of with them. We've got Danita on the screen first. Danita, you want to share with us some feedback?
Yes. I know other people have said this as well, but definitely like the workout stream. I think that was a lot of fun. I'd like to see you try new things on stream. So like, I don't know, like pick up like a random craft or like a random activity that you've always wanted to do and just try it out on camera. Because I feel like...
Did you work out with me on the workout stream, by the way?
What's up?
Did you work out with me on the workout stream, or did you just like watching the workout stream?
No, I was just watching the workout stream. I wasn't working out with you, no.
Okay, I was just checking. But continue with what you were saying. I interrupted.
Yeah, I just feel like your energy is so like this. I know this man does a lot of side quests. I want to see you do just like more side quests, not necessarily like IRL going out, like that's good too, you know. But I don't know, just trying new things. I'd like to see you do more crafts. Obviously I'm really biased because I like watching you paint and stuff, but like even just like building little things, I feel like you've worked with wood before. I would like to see some like woodworking or something, you know.
Okay, I feel you. Okay, thanks for that feedback. You still got 30 seconds left. Is there anything else you want to add?
Yeah, also a keychain tour would be really nice.
What is up with you and wanting to see the keys? You know, it's like 90% keys. Like there's 2 keychains there.
So just show the keychains. Like that's such a short video. Like that's so easy. Like easy views. Just saying.
Well, maybe I just want to be more protective of my keys. Regardless, I'll put some thought into it. Thank you for the feedback. Now we have Lizzie Izzy on the table, giving us some feedback. Maybe, our compliments are maybe just like wishful thoughts. What is it that you have to provide us with when it comes to any feedback or potential wishes with the live streams in the future?
Yeah, so I guess first things first, I really like how high energy you always are. Like no matter what day it is, you're always like on top of having conversations with the people in the chat or just like talking out loud to yourself. I don't know how you do it, but it's amazing to see. And it's really uplifting when I kind of just have you like in the background, just talking. But I agree with Danny. I would love to see more of like your side quests, maybe doing different little hobbies in front of us. Specifically for me, I would love to see more art. Like if you did some painting or, I don't know, sculpting or I don't know, the woodworking stuff is also pretty awesome.
So would you want me to use the clay that I have? You want me to sculpt?
Yes, that would be amazing. Yeah.
I guess I could. I mean, I like this feedback so far. And you started with compliments, so you did it the right way. But I do appreciate you being here.
I got a compliment sandwich.
Compliment sandwiches are the best. Is there anything else you want to share with your 30 seconds? Any other ideas? Or maybe there's like something you did see me do that you're like, why can't you do that more?
Maybe the workout stuff would be cool to see.
You guys really liked the workout one? That was a really fun, like, me just kind of trying to make a funny live stream experience.
Yeah, and it was funny. See how amazing everyone remembers it being?
Yeah, I mean, my roommate was in disbelief that it was at the house. He didn't.
Also, it's almost Christmas, so I want to see more Christmas stuff happening.
That's a really good point. Thank you for sharing. Now we have Said with Melody in the room. You want to give us some feedback? Or you could just like, talk about the things you'd like to see me do more that you've seen in previous live streams. Something new, something different.
Yeah, I feel like whatever people give you, maybe you'll take like it's just a small amount, and then you'll forget about it like the next day. I feel like you like to have control over your channel, and as long as you're still keeping up with it, I would say like more focus on people who are gifting, so that like more gifters can be in the room, because I don't think you get a lot of gifters, and I do watch other lives, and I do enjoy the gifting and like the participation, like the back and forth with the like audience and yourself,
Yeah.
And gifting is a way, and it's not like it can be in a way where it benefits you and the person gifting. It's not so much like a control thing, And like you're saying, you're getting more people on YouTube, and just I don't know YouTube. I don't really watch on there, but like wherever you see growth, like analyze that more and see how you can make little changes, and maybe like have a notebook with notes and just be more introspective, like you as a person, because like I don't know you, so.
This is all good stuff. Thank you for sharing. Is there anything else you want to add to that? You got 10 seconds left.
No.
But when it comes down to the gifting and stuff, I do appreciate you doing that. And I am trying to find more ways to get involved with the gifting and having more of that be part of the experience. So thank you for the feedback. Said with Melody. Now we have Redacted in the room. Redacted, what things would you like to see more of? Are you someone that wants to see Sarah Sarita Bonita the Citalita be more active in the live stream? Are you tired of her not coming in on guest nights? You want to just throw out any of those things? I'm not trying to get you to say anything specifically.
No, yeah, I got you. But, I would like to see different people, I guess, on guest night. I mean, regardless if it's someone I know or not. I mean, I just feel like new people in the guest spots would be cool. But I do know that some people may be unfiltered, so with discretion, of course.
Well said.
Yeah. But
Is there?
I mean, I don't know. I haven't tuned into lives a lot to like really see all that you do. But from what I have seen, like, I do enjoy it as is.
Thanks for saying that. I just try to make a fun environment for me, and it's been working out so far. But I do want to try to bring up more of the professionalism and the potential growth that'll make it a more enticing live stream overall. So if there's any other things that you do want to try to like convey as a point that you'd like to see more of, whatever, even if you think it's offensive, it's your time. So feel free to share whatever it is.
Honestly, I feel like it's going to happen at some point down the line. I just want to see how bad the hate crime questions can get at some point.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Everyone's always curious. Like, where's the line drawn? Is there a line drawn? Is there no line drawn? Right? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
He wants more hate crime opportunities? Wait, no, opportunities or no opportunities?
No, I'm just curious, how bad can it get?
Well, that's open to interpretation. Celeste, you got 2 minutes.
Ben heard that and was like, okay, so writes it down. Hate crime more. I think it would be fun if you did kind of like what Danny was saying with like trying things on stream, but like I don't know. I think it would be cool to have like a stream where you like try, you know, like how like they have the Scoville scale of like spicy to like not spicy to spicy, things like that, or like sour things. I think that would bring a lot of people in here because they'd be like, I wonder if this person can eat this super sour or super spicy thing. And then I'm trying to think. I had another one, but then I heard everyone else talk, and I lost it because I was listening to what everyone was saying.
Can I say what I think you were going to say that you haven't said yet?
I guarantee you're not gonna think like have what I was thinking, but you can go ahead.
That you want me to do more Roblox live streams where I play that spooky game with everybody?
You don't like the spooky game. I think you should.
You do
like,
listen to me when I
figure out
talk.
Which kinds of games you like though, outside of bingo?
Okay. Well, Roblox kind of got out of hand.
Yeah.
With it being introduced into the live stream experience. But it got introduced in January when a lot of people didn't even, that watch me now, weren't even here. Like.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think that, like, I mean, even the thing that I played the other day, it was like a store simulator, like where you like have like little customers and stuff. Like, there's different games you can do. I can't remember what the other thing is that I had. I had two things, but
Did it have to do with Sarah? It probably had to do with Sarah, didn't it?
I don't know. It might have.
Yeah, she's always the Sita that everyone wants to talk about. Anyways, thanks for sharing, Celeste. Now we got Natalia in the room. Natalia, want to give us some feedback on what you'd like to see?
I actually have a couple of things. I would also like to see the keychain and the banging video. I won't forget. Second of all, I do really miss the workout stream. That was genuinely like your top 5 funniest moments. Like that was just so funny. And I also miss the lore streams when you would bring out like little puppets, and I think you mentioned that you had like better quality ones. I feel like that really brought us together and like added more to like the community, having a little lore about us and pretending we're this little family.
Yeah, no, that's actually a really good point. I do feel like the puppet shows always did bring people in the room. And I did see a lot of FOMA from people when they realized they missed puppet shows. Which...
Yes, exactly. That. Flex-offs. You need to bring flex-offs back.
Wait, you missed all the... Sarah, it's Natalia's time, but Sarah's asking, or making a statement on how she missed all the puppet shows, but... It seems like the puppet shows were more than one night. I think I only did 3 or 4 of them, though. I don't remember doing more than that. You missed the one about you.
Yeah, even those moments were just so much fun.
They were a lot of fun. Did you like it when I made up lore about even you? I believe yours was something to do with the...
Marina who worked at his move and then he got fired.
Yeah.
And then he drew me.
See, if I make up lore about you guys, I'm going to get confused on what's in your real life, and I'll never actually learn about who you really are if I make up a whole bunch of fake stuff about you. So if I continue to do that, I'm going to be picking fake lore over your real identities.
And that's fine. That's fine. Make up who I am. It's fine.
All right. Well, we got some feedback from Natalia, and it's greatly appreciated. That's not Natalie. It's Natalia. Anyways, now we have Alea Ribbon person in the room. Alea, you want to give us some feedback? Let us know what do you want to see more of? What don't you want to see? What do you want to see less of, maybe? Do you want to see, something specific in these live streams in the future? What are you looking for?
Honestly, I don't know. I feel like I kind of agree with all the other people that were like saying stuff about like, I don't really know.
You mean the workout streams?
Yeah, like the workout streams. I don't know if you can do the Roblox one anymore, but the Roblox one was pretty cool. And yeah,
like the puppet shows and all that stuff. Did you like it when I did the streams where I tried to be nice to Danita, but then, realized that we're just like opposites and I just got to embrace the fact that we're always going to argue? Or do you like it when I'm nice to her, or do you like it when I bicker with her?
I like it when you Don't bicker with her. That one's, yeah, that's funnier.
Well, you're hearing it here, Danita. It's not my fault. It's just gonna have to be that way. Do you want to talk about Piercy Peach at all, too? Who is this?
I don't know who he is, but he's funny looking.
Oh, he's funny looking, you say. Okay, well, that's good. Is there anything else you want to add? You still got like 30 seconds left.
Nothing really.
Okay, well, do you want to just tell us how your day was then?
It's good. I just started school, like college. I started college.
Are you making fun of people, or are people being nice to you and you're not making fun of people, or what's going on?
I'm doing online college, so if I am making fun of someone, but they're not gonna hear it.
Do you get to go to a coffee shop to do your work, or do you stay at home?
Yes.
Good. Okay, that ends that show. The microphone's open for everybody again. No one got in first because no one got any tips, but I think everyone came in first. Thanks for the feedback.
I remember.
What?
I remember.
What is it?
You should start doing like a tutorial on how to cane fight. You should start teaching people how to cane fight.
How to clean fight? How to what?
Cane, like you're cane fighting.
Wait, no, say it again.
Like a walking cane, like how you fight with those. You should
Oh.
start teaching that.
I mean, that would be a workout video, wouldn't it? Technically.
I mean, of a sort, yeah.
I mean, I would see, I would have to put much consideration into it because I feel like I'd need to put like some thought into the fact that I could see like some of my viewers like getting up and trying to mimic the movements I'm making and maybe get hurt in the actions. And then that means I need a disclaimer. I don't know. How many of you guys have canes?
I will purchase a cane to learn how to cane fight.
I'm
Oh.
19.
I think I have one in the house.
So it's those of you that have canes that I'd be worried about more than anything else. Because then you guys would go get a cane and you'd be trying the same exercises I'm doing. And if you don't have the right type of cane, you could break the cane, hurt yourself, or you could... I'll let myself see my demise. Anyways, we're going to spectate on Fortnite behind me, but we're still here in the live stream experience known as YouTube, Twitch, and on TikTok, where we've got people in the room. Feel free to share the live stream. Feel free to tap on that screen. Let's see how many more people can get in the room. We do create a place and space that I enjoy to, hang out with you, and you could enjoy hanging out with me in these places of the internet as well, where we're doing a long live stream experience tonight, where we at least got another hour. So we're going until the end of this day, because it is the streamiversary. We're ending somewhere around midnight, and then I got to get myself to bed, because I have been sleeping very little this week, and I need to get more than at least 3 hours of rest, which has been 2 nights in a row. I got 3 hours of sleep, which is not necessarily enough.
One might say.
It's just enough for me. I can do that for 2 weeks and then I'll crash. So if I end up having to do it for certain jobs, which as a freelancer in entertainment, I really can actually get it done. I'd prefer not to. But if I do have to, my max of getting 3 to 4 hours of sleep until like I hit a point, it's 2 weeks. After 2 weeks, I just can't keep doing it. I need to get at least more than that.
So, was it today that was posted the construction outfit TikTok video? It was like you in a construction outfit.
Oh, yeah. I went to a construction
Was that
site.
today, though?
That wasn't today.
Oh, okay. When was that?
That was maybe 2 weeks ago.
And what was going on with that?
So my friend, who's also a moderator here on TikTok and on Twitch, has a fantastic job where he gets to work in construction, and he honestly has one of like the coolest jobs. He showed us his job, he showed us his job site, he showed us the office. We went and we checked it out as a group while I had another friend in town, and that other friend in town that was here works at Nvidia, which is apparently one of those really popular companies. I might have said the name wrong. I probably did. Anyways, it's Nvidia, one of the two. I also performed in a live stream experience once in the past where we had the representative from that company in the live stream, and I also mispronounced the name of the company. I mean, the company just picked a really hard name. Anyways, friends were in town. We all went to go visit one of the friends' job sites, and it was really fun for us to dress up. So when you visit a construction site, even if you're just visiting, you have to wear a hard hat and a vest. It's not necessarily something that you're like thinking to yourself, "Oh, I hope I get the opportunity to do that." No, if you're there and like you want to walk around a job site, it's like the law, like law of the land, because of the ability for you to get hurt. It's an insurance thing, so if you want to check out a job site, you always have to wear a hard hat and a vest. And it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I will add that the videos I do like when the live streams where your job sent you other places, so you were like in a hotel and you were just like random place to eat, all that. And I feel like, because you live stream, you haven't been anywhere, so.
No, I haven't been doing that as much, but dang it, hold on one second. But when it comes down to like creating, experiences where I'm out on the go, I do actually really I liked doing the one that was me in the airport. There was this one time I had a layover and I was like in Philadelphia for like 4 hours, and I did like a 2-hour live stream, and it was really fun to just walk around the airport. The traveling ones are fun. Thanks for being here, Jack, on YouTube. Greatly appreciated to see people in the room. But thanks for the feedback, all y'all, in that last little hot seat we just did, where people gave me the feedback on what they like to see more of. It looks like people really do like the workout live streams, which was more of like that was a joke inside of itself. But I'll do another one. I'll do a workout live stream on like a workout bike. Do people want to do a bike workout with me? Like a Peloton type of thing? Would people want to do that? Where I act like we're going up hills and down hills, and I'm like, come with me, and I gotta entertain myself at the same time. A real workout, though, in a live stream is pretty vulnerable. That's a vulnerable experience. Because, you're like panting, sweating up a storm. Yeah, and it's hard to be positive if I'm using all of my muscles. Have you ever live streamed outside of your home, Ben? Yes, I have, Alea. Have you not watched me in the hotels? Actually, I did like the hotels where we did the polls to find out what tie I was wearing the next day. That was really fun. That was fun. Yes. Yeah, the hotels were really fun. Who knows, maybe they'll come back. I don't really necessarily work with that company right now, but I might again in the future. Who knows? When it comes down to me doing the things in my life, I do like to bring you guys along for the journey. That's why the Streamiversary, Liveversary is happening here on YouTube today, where I'm telling you, I do enjoy doing these, and it's great to have people coming back. The more support you give me, the more I contribute into these live streams, and hopefully I can build more of a format for these things that I take more pride in creating. I do want to do more outside live streams in general, where we are out and about. Kind of like how we did the walkthrough at Horror Nights. That was a lot of fun. You were able to go into some haunted houses with me. Danita, did you have fun with that?
I did. That was a really good time. Yeah.
And why didn't you want to go again?
To what? Horror Nights? To Horror Nights?
No, to Universal City Walk. Because I asked you why you don't go to Universal City Walk that same day. And you didn't go there that day.
Yeah, that day, but it's not like I never go.
Well, I was asking you then why you weren't going to go to Universal City Walk, and then you didn't go.
Because I didn't go.
It was an indirect. It was an indirect invitation, and you didn't do it. It wasn't really an invitation.
I was so confused. I'm like.
It wasn't an invitation, but it was, and I did end up going, but I didn't know I was going to go that day. I just randomly asked you that, but then it ended up happening anyways. You know, when you know, you know.
When you know, you know.
Yeah, and you don't even know that you know. Anyways, we're here. With Danita,
I didn't know.
not knowing. She didn't know. See?
I didn't know.
she didn't know. Anyways, we've got the other peeps in the room as well. When it comes down to us all showing up and hanging out with each other, we'll be here for a bit longer. So if you need to go somewhere or you need to take care of something, or maybe you have to go potty and you need to go potty first, and then you want to come back and be part of the live stream, maybe you're getting into bed and you're all nice and snug underneath some covers, or maybe you're walking home and it's really, really late and you're really tired and you just want to watch some people having fun in a conversation that potentially you can interact into in the live chat. Just keep it PG and have fun being part of it. How about them data centers indeed? Okay, so my live stream paused, but we're okay. We're right here still, making it happen. Is there anything people want to talk about for the remainder of the live stream? Anything that people have been wanting to talk about that's been like burning on their mind? Maybe another thing that they want to talk about the live streams? More guest nights, less guest nights, no guest nights, less moderators, more moderators. Joe said something much earlier on. He thought it was more intimate only having 4 moderators. Do you guys think that it's a bit ridiculous when I name like 25 people? Or do you guys like it that way? Yes.
Yeah, I think it should be shortened, but Danny should definitely still be a mod.
Danny's top dog.
Like people that are here daily.
When you say Danny, do you mean you don't want me to say all of her names? You just want me to say one of her names?
No, you have to say my God-given name every time.
Yeah, the name I don't think is the problem. I think it's just that there's like 17 moderators. But like I think that like ones that haven't been here in a while, maybe talk to them about it or whatever. I think like having like 5 like moderators that are like generally here almost every day would be better.
Yeah, like kind of like how some people just don't show up anymore. A lot of them don't show up anymore, but some of them do, especially the YouTube ones. The YouTube ones, I don't even think half of them show up anymore.
I'm on there. Trust I'm clocked in.
But you're part of the half that show up. Like, Natalia, you're part of the half that show up. I believe half of them don't show up at all, and then the other half of them do. Hi, Rob. Nice to have you here.
Yeah, it's up to you, King.
But when it comes down to the moderating, everyone's kind of okay with it being shorter, is what I'm hearing, right? Like, not as long as a spiel. More guest nights? How many more guest nights? Like Tuesday, Thursday?
Maybe like it doesn't have to be like a formal guest night, but like having co-hosts and checking in on Danny or those that like to be talking and stuff.
Oh, if I check in on Danita, though, that makes it sound like I'm being nice to her. Isn't that... You want me to be more conflicting with her, right?
Like you in different situations, which would be another person talking and you talking back.
Yeah.
So you can check in on me to beef with me. That is okay.
Well, I mean, if you give me permission to beef with you, it kind of removes the... but never mind. Anyways, thank you for the permission. I appreciate it.
Once a week, you should be super nice to Danny and see how people react to that.
Oh, I'm super nice to her all the time.
It should be like on like Wednesdays, you're nice to Danny or something.
On Wednesdays? I don't know if she deserves that day of the week.
What's the significance of Wednesday then?
Wednesdays were my favorite day of the week for maybe 10 years of my life. A little bit more than that.
What's your favorite day now?
Oh, that's so hard to say. It's not how it was before.
Now I need to know. This is a burning question.
Probably like nowadays. Probably Thursdays are good days. But don't you want to know why Wednesdays were my favorite days? Wouldn't you rather know that question?
I like Wednesdays too, so I get it.
Yeah, I mean, Wednesdays are pretty awesome.
Day of the week.
Yes,
it's just a good day. Like it's not even like good things necessarily happen. It's just Wednesday is a nice word and everything.
Yeah, Wednesdays is a lot, and also it's a fun word to spell. What is it that you have on your mind, burrito girl?
I'm very curious what day of the week everyone was born on.
You were.
Like, I was born on a Tuesday.
I was born on a Sunday. Anybody else want to share it? Who is that? Redacted. Who's that a photo of?
You're serious.
Is that Ariana Grande?
Kali Uchis.
Oh my god.
That's Caliuchis.
I don't know who that is.
Wow, fake Colombian women enjoyer.
Wow.
Wow.
You were born on a Friday, Grace. That's good to hear. Anybody else want to share what day of the week they were born on? Not that, it won't affect the day of the week you like the most. Why are you here on...
Remember what day I was born on?
So I was born on Monday. Ew.
Looks like Said with Melody was born on a Monday.
Period.
Someone was born on a Saturday over there on YouTube. I see ya. What was that, Theodore? Thanks for being here, Theodore. Party all night indeed. That's well said. Hey, look, the Green Ranger.
I'm just curious about that because in some cultures, the day of the week is like supposed to hold like significance.
Which cultures?
What does Monday mean?
What's up?
What does Monday mean?
Well, Monday's a moon day, so usually very like emotional people.
Oh.
Like not emotional, like, oh, you're so sensitive, like you lead with your heart kind of thing.
What day of the week were most serial killers born on?
Ooh, that's my kind of question.
I don't know, but a lot of them are Pisces and Scorpios.
Yes, a lot of Pisces men.
So we just avoid those type of people? Will we start jailing people that are born with similar time frames that the other ones were,
That's wild. Okay.
Wait, time frame is in time of day?
I guess. What day my birthday was? Oh, Natalia's trying to figure out. Tuesday. Natalia, you're in the chat. You could just say it.
We're not gonna
I know.
ignore the Scorpio and slander. That's crazy.
How is it your fault that you have the same birth sign as most serial killers? It's, to be fair, it's mostly Pisces, but there's a lot of Scorpios.
Well, I mean, serial killers of the modern days. We might have to look back in time, and it might be different 200 years ago. Just saying. You never know.
We didn't have serial killers 200 years ago.
Right, they just had colonizers. It was just colonizers, right? It was just colonizers? Is that what that was?
Hey, those are the real serial killers.
I mean, honestly, you're going to have to admit, even 200 years ago, there were people that were killing a lot. When you look at it, the Roman Empire had to flex using that unalive tactic, where they unalived great amounts of people as a group. War. Yeah. Would you consider someone that is a soldier to be a serial killer if they were in multiple wars and had a large count, or would you consider them just a soldier?
It's a soldier.
I agree. Anybody else want to share their thoughts on that? Would you consider them to be a serial killer or just a soldier?
I think it really depends if they take joy in doing that. Like, I think it's not just like a numbers thing, because it's like two different people can unalive one person.
That's a good thought. Wait, we got to hold on to that thought, because we got some breakthrough information in this live stream delivered by Grace. She says most serial killers are born in November. Interesting. Is this true? I like this information, but also that's sad. I think we need to double check this. Grace was also born at 2:51 p.m. That's 14:51 Army time. Google says it's true. No way. So who was born in November in the room? No one.
Me.
Oh, how awkward. Honestly, though, I feel like every man can change his stars. And I'm not just saying that because I watched A Knight's Tale when I was younger. But that's because every man can change his stars. It doesn't matter what astrologically is being observed in the universe of when your sign is or anything. But according to the movie that everyone does love, even if you don't love it, you might not know you love it, Knight's Tale, which is any man can change his stars. It's true that you can. You can change your stars. You can be anything in the world. You don't need to be tethered by some sort of chart that tells you. Like,
Is that only for men, or can women do that too?
That's a really tough question because I'm not in charge of women's rights. I don't want to piss anybody off, too, at the same time. But I also can't talk for women, so I don't know what to do. So it really, honestly, we just need a representative that has the female's best interest in mind, that potentially is a female, to be able to make the statement whether or not I'm just not going to talk for the other gender. I'm not in that gender. I can't talk for it. It's kind of like, the right for abortions. I'm not going to throw in my opinion on that because I wouldn't have to get it's not me that can make that decision. It's not my body. It's their body. So, not political live stream. This is not a political live stream.
I was about to say, how did we get here?
No political.
Yeah, but do we have a female representative that can chime in?
The guest night full of females.
I guess none of the females in the room.
What is the question? What are we talking about? What are
You
we
want
trying
from
to
us
say?
then? What more emotional labor can we do for you?
No, it was a question that was asked that I answered for it, and then I was asked if that also applied to women too, and I said I
feel
can't.
like as a brother to sisters, you can give us perspective that we don't have about us.
Okay. Honestly, what was I talking about though? I completely forgot. I'm trying to remember.
Saying that men can change their birth chart.
Oh, right. A man can change his stars. We got actually, you know what? I believe Heath Ledger said it a lot in that movie, and I believe if he was alive today, I think I'm going to say what I think he would say. And I think he would say, whether you're a man or a woman, anyone can change their stars. So I think he would blanket it so the women could also... Sarah, are you speaking Spanish? You know the rules. Sarah, no Spanish.
Latina.
Hold on, let me go back to it. They're quoting a picture that I had up.
Yes.
Here we go.
Oh, that's a good photo of Snoopy getting overweight. We do have a lot happening in the chat on both TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. And it does seem like the YouTube experience is getting a little crazy. Do feel free to be chit-chatting. Sarah, Sarita, it doesn't matter if you're Latina or not. There's still a golden rule in the live stream. We are trying to keep it with the English speaking so then everyone can be in the conversation and people don't feel like they're being rooted out.
These are the hate crimes that you wanted more of?
The hate crimes that I would want more of are more discreet. Way more discreet and not here online.
Microaggressions.
No, not even micro. They could be large. It's just discreet, not necessarily obvious. You know? Danita can attest. Danita, though, has been called out multiple times and she's had to apologize for speaking in Spanish. It's true.
You don't even know, bro. Spanish is insane.
Well, it's not about it being only English being spoken. It's the language that I can interact in. So if you decide to speak in Spanish in my live stream and you type it out, I can't actually interact with it. So if you want to interact with me, you have to speak in English. If you want to interact with other people, I'm not telling you you don't have the ability to speak in Spanish on the internet. You can speak in Spanish on many other live streams. Just like how you could talk about politics on other live streams as well. It's just in this live stream, I want to be able to interact with you, and I can't do that if you're saying things like El Diablo and expecting me to know what that means.
Yeah, but you know what that means, low-key.
I might, but I don't need to admit it.
What do you think it means?
It's
Like,
just
why?
it's just another name. It's just another name.
I think you're downplaying how much you actually know. I think you actually do know what that is.
You're on the right
I
track.
can bring in a friend to support the seriousness of me making up my own Spanish and telling you that I definitely know a different version of Spanish, and it's not the version of Spanish that's going to make it so then other people think I'm being respectful to Spanish speakers. I've been told, as I do have aunts and uncles and relatives that have witnessed me speak the language of different languages for fun. The one I like to impersonate the most is French, but I know that I'm just like making stuff up. But I can make it sound like I know French for a little while, and then eventually you realize I don't know French.
No French on the live streams.
Can we speak French?
No French on the live stream, Celeste. Thank you.
What about Arabic?
No possible français?
But you can speak in what is it? The Pig Latin? You could speak in Pig Latin if you really want to, because that's just English backwards.
Pig Latin is crazy.
Pig Latin, people used to speak that a lot when we were in middle school, and I took great pride in being able to speak in it sometimes.
Ben, let us speak Spanish until the 15th. That's when Hispanic Heritage Month ends.
Oh, it's not about technically it being respectful to anything other than the guy that's in the live stream that wants to interact with you. I just can't interact with the Spanish as well as you
Just
can.
one day a week, they start teaching you Spanish in the live stream.
Yeah, I'm not in my live streams to learn Spanish. I don't think that's what I'm here for. It does seem like Spanish is one of the most... So, when you go to a bar and someone's like, hey, do you want a drink? And you go, no, I don't want a drink. And they go, what? You're really not going to get anything to drink? I feel the exact same way with the Spanish language. People go, do you know Spanish? And I go, no, I don't know Spanish. Oh, well, why not? Like, come on, let's speak Spanish. It feels exactly the same as going to a bar, trying not to get a drink, and then having people make me feel like I need to get a drink because I'm at the bar. Wait, don't you hold your hand up. I'm still talking, but we've got, we got this similarity that I'm going to draw the correlation to. Now, not necessarily the exact same thing, but very similar. When you show up and you're like, I don't want to consume alcohol, but other people do, and they're like looking at you like, hey, you sure you don't want to drink? You sure you don't want to take a shot with us? You sure you don't want to have a beer? It's that same way with Spanish here in California. Now, you might be in a different part of the world, and it's probably a different language that you might be told to like learn. But Spanish is like that language that you go, no, thank you, and people are like, oh no, you can't say no to this. We're still going to give this to you. You're still going to be part of it. It does kind of, although it's a little bit better than the alcohol thing. All right, Danita, what did you want to say?
I was just going to say that I don't really think this is the same thing. And I also am curious what situations you've been put in that people are like,
you don't
have to
think
speak Spanish.
It's the same thing, even though I made a really good connection as to why it almost is the same thing. It's not the same thing. There's similarities.
As a sober person,
What did you say,
learning
Celeste?
Spanish is not going to harm you like drinking when you don't want to drink will.
No, that is also not the part. The part of it is that it's like one of those social things, that there is this kind of lingering, lingering acknowledgement that if it's going to be brought up, it's going to be something that people are going to hope that you're going to be able to still indulge in. Like, we want you to hang out and drink with us. We want you to hang out and speak this language. It's kind of in that way. It's not necessarily going to have the same... No one's going to get inebriated from learning a language. Well, maybe like a head high, but not like a... That's not going to happen. But it is kind of a similar experience, at least for me, to where I've grown up in California my whole life. And I can tell you, if you walk into a situation where people find out that you don't speak Spanish, and then they go, do you want to learn Spanish? And you say no, they still teach you Spanish. The same thing happens sometimes at a bar when you say, I don't want to have a shot, they still pour you a shot and are like, you should still have a shot with us. It's still like, it's not exactly the same thing, but it's the same type of energy coming into the room where it's like, oh, be part of the crowd, be part of what we're doing. One's not going to hurt you. You know, learn what como estás means. What does como estás mean again? See?
I think you know what it is.
I don't. I have no idea what como estás means. Now, if I was to guess, I would think it would mean put more salt on this.
Boy, no, you don't.
Is that right?
You do not think that, bro.
Okay, fine. Tell me what I think.
You do not.
What do I think then, Danita? What does como estás mean?
Como estás is how are you?
Oh yeah. Like inch pases. Inch pases is hello, how are you in Armenian? Inch pases. And that's, I mean, oh my gosh. Celeste, good night. Did we miss was she trying to say good night to everybody and I just didn't hear it?
No, she did unexpectedly.
But what is like kind of difficult for me to grasp is that you're in like Hollywood, so I consume content with actors in Hollywood, and they seem more like to understand that entertainment is like global, and then but you seem to like want like the niche thing sometimes, and then sometimes not. So then it's like I don't know what you want.
Wait, you think that the entertainers today are thinking more on a global stance?
A successful actor or actress is aware, like that they represent like humanity.
That's a good point. I'm not necessarily saying I'm not aware of the global market. I'm saying I'm aware of what languages I know how to interact in and which languages I know
like,
I can't interact.
The line of like ignorance.
Wait, say it again?
Like it comes off a little bit ignorant.
With the learning or with the specifying which language I can speak?
Language.
Well, I would have to say from growing up in this industry and being around a lot of people, they're not necessarily down to have it be multiple languages. They kind of want to push English into everything. So even though you kind of feel like, the global market's the global market, the English language is still kind of what a lot of them prefer to be like involved in projects that have English being spoken. And it might sound like it's like kind of like insensitive to the other cultures and even the other languages. But even as someone that, doesn't have a second language and probably should maybe even be familiar with a second language.
But do your parents speak a different language?
My mom does not speak anything other than English. My dad speaks Armenian and English, and he speaks Armenian in the dialect that is a little more old school. So if you live in Glendale, which they speak Armenian a lot in Glendale, that's a completely different type of.
But you're living with your dad.
My dad, I grew up with my dad too. And I grew up in a household where we were able to hear Armenian being spoken on occasion, but we were always told that it wasn't our language to learn right now because the elders wanted to talk to each other in the language without us knowing what they were talking about. If we're being honest, that is definitely part of what was happening when we were growing up. And my dad might say that that's not the truth, but we did want to learn. We were all trying to learn when we were younger, but it wasn't necessarily encouraged or embraced because they were using it to talk about business, and my mom and my aunts forbid business from being discussed. And if they were outed, they would have gotten in trouble.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was interesting. Who else said? But when it comes down to me just saying that, the language in the live stream should be participated with, or be something I can participate in. If you do decide to speak Spanish, you can speak Spanish in the chat. But if you want me to interact with you, I can't actually interact with any other language than the languages I know. And I can't read Spanish. But I could read like specific words, but that doesn't mean that I'd be able to read when someone's calling someone a really cute little bunny or something. Which I've been told someone was saying something like that once. And I didn't know, but I would have liked to know. Oh, thanks TikTok for telling me I'm doing a good job. Appreciate it. But what were you gonna say? Or who was trying to talk that I talked over? Was it you, Said with Melody? Or was it you?
Yeah, but
Hold on. And now we also have my cousin in the room. But what else were you trying to say, Said with Melody? Were you trying to add anything else to that?
no, it's just like you confuse me.
Isn't that why you keep coming back though? Because you're trying to figure it out?
Like, it's just like you're one of those people, you know. But it makes for a good viewership for some, not all, obviously, because the whole world's not watching right now. But you know.
No, the whole world is not watching right now, but I do see we got a lot of viewers here on YouTube. A lot more than I actually expected to see, but I do appreciate you guys being here. If you're confused at all and you're here on YouTube and you're like, what's going on? Well, we're on a live stream experience that's not just in one place here on YouTube. We're also on TikTok and also on Twitch. Now, these are rewatchable, but the live stream experience is happening on TikTok where it's not rewatchable, where we have guests in the room. If you want to join in and be a guest in the live stream, like my cousin Lori, Olea Ribbon Person, Natalia, Redacted, Said with Melody, Lizzie, Izzy, and Danita are. They're in that room on TikTok, and we have one more slot open, so if you want to come in and have your voice be in the live stream, you can join in on my TikTok live stream experience. But I see we got a lot of people in the room. Thanks for liking and sharing the live stream. Be a supporter by following and subscribing, and also checking me out in the other places of the internet as well. I do enjoy doing these live streams, and it wouldn't be what it is without you guys coming back on a regular basis. And I do got to disconnect and reconnect certain things. But while I'm doing that, Lori, you want to introduce yourself? And say hi to everybody? Cuzzy? Lori, you want to say something? You want to say hi to everyone? Okay, she's going to leave me hanging. Anyways, Lori, say hi whenever you want. I understand if you're busy, but I let you in as a guest. I Never Ending Midnight Sun. Looks like Sarita's singing again. I'm not sure what she's singing this time. Hey, OJ Water, thanks for being here and being part of it over here on the YouTube experience. It's nice to see people jumping in and being part of it. I don't know who's here or where people are, but this is the stream-iversary, live-iversary here on YouTube, where it's been exactly a year of me live streaming here on this platform of the YouTube. It's always great to have people come back, and I can't wait to continue to live stream for another year of adventures and documented experiences. This tonight is a night to remember, so do get yourself maybe a water or a Dr. Pepper or a soda pop, or if you like just watching me and being in it. Thanks for saying happy anniversary to me. I do appreciate that. Thanks for being here, Philip. We've got more people in the room on all of these places and spaces, so do feel free to check me out on any of them. It's been 231 minutes of live streaming, so we are going to continue this with me hanging out with you and you hanging out with me. And if anyone has any topics or conversations they want to bring up in this live stream experience, now's the time to bring it up in that live chat. If you have any questions for the viewer or for the guests that are here as well, feel free to ask those questions. Sarah, you're sure you don't want to be a guest? You're like actively in the chat.
I have a question.
What was your question?
Are we ever gonna know your response to HR emails?
I can't respond to HR. They're supposed to be anonymous.
No, but are you gonna respond to the said emails that were sent?
Wait, are you saying Sarah, Sarita, Bonita, Citalita isn't responding to emails?
Yes.
Wow, are you outing her?
Yes, I am.
Okay, well, here's what I probably have to say about that. She probably is worried. She's just worried about saying the wrong things. And she's just trying to protect the community. Benjamin, you said you have to tell me how to respond. Oh, right, never mind. So apparently HR can't respond without putting it through a really intense review process. And I have not yet gone off to the, I did send you some. Okay, all right. I'll do it. That's my fault. You know, we're just trying to create the experience. Do you even have my email, Sarah? Did you forward them to me? Sorry, I walked away. What did I miss? I let you into the room. You're a guest now. You can say something if you want to say something, Lori. You don't have to, though, but I did give you the opportunity to introduce yourself.
Oh, hi, I'm his cousin. Ben's my favorite cousin in the whole wide world. He's the best.
That's right. That's what I like to hear. That is right. Everyone give a shout out to my cousin Lori. She is in the room and nepotism's a thing. So remember, acknowledge those that are family members of mine and I'll like you more, just a little bit more. Unless it's like the one person we don't really like or talk about, which we don't even talk about them. We don't talk about them. Lori, would you say that there's family members that we don't like and that we don't talk about them? Or would you say that we talk about the family members we like and that we don't like?
A little bit of both, maybe.
Yeah, you're right. We do and don't talk about the family members that are the outcasts. Who would you say the black sheep is? And don't say Allison, because Allison is she's just small. She's just really tiny.
Black sheep of the family.
What's that? I think I heard you say Elise? Wow, gosh. Elise doesn't deserve that. I guess she is the black sheep, though. No.
What about Sam? You were so messy.
Sam is loved by everybody, and I think he might even be more popular than me.
Oh, I don't know about that. You're pretty loved.
I am pretty loved, but I'm loved and also question marked. Will Ben show up? Will Ben not show up? Will Ben be funny? I'm just like a question mark of the family. Right? Wouldn't you say that? Or no? Who's Ben? I'm Ben. It's nice to have you here, Pirate Rob. I don't know who you are, but thanks for being here and being part of it. Keep interacting and chit-chatting. When it comes down to me doing these live streams, it's a place and space that I do enjoy creating, and this happens to be a very special, joyous day of us celebrating my Liversary, where I've been live streaming for a full year, and it looks like Sarita's op is in the room. She might need to is that what I'm seeing? Is her op in the room? Is that what she's saying? She's like calling out that her op's here?
That's oop.
What?
That's oop, like oop.
Like oop?
Like oop. Not op. Op is OPP. This is OOP.
Okay, so what's OOP gonna be representing? Like
OOP
Like
is
a
like
oops? Oops?
oh, like you stubbed your toe type of thing?
yeah.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Like oops, which last night, 2 nights ago, I really hurt myself getting back to my bed, and I stubbed my toe and I was like bleeding a little bit, but I didn't want to do anything about it because I was watching a TV show. Yeah, it happened. It's in the past now though. We have people saying things on YouTube endlessly, it feels like. Be nice to each other. Keep it PG. We got mods in the room as well, and I do appreciate people being part of it. It's like a sitcom, kind of, but we're not editing any of this. It is here for you to be able to rewatch whenever you want, and I'm not going to alter it at all. That's right. So if you say something and you decide to come into the live chat and you don't, show up in the right way, it'll be remembered for everyone to be able to talk about it. It looks like Rob's saying hi to you, Danita, on the live stream experience on YouTube.
Yeah. I see them. Hi, Rob. If you can hear me, hello.
He can hear you. You know he can. Anyways, you guys can hear him. You can't see them. They're guests in the room. We've got a Leia Ribbon person who's in the room, and she just started up college, and we're all wondering, what's your favorite subject so far with your online classes?
Well, right now I'm just taking 2 classes. I would probably say, English, I guess.
That's good. That's a good answer. I mean, everyone loves English. It's such a great language.
Yeah.
Or is it?
Nah.
What's everyone's favorite language? Anybody have their favorite language being Latin?
Armenian.
Good job. There was a right answer to that, and it's definitely Armenian. Which, Lori, you don't know Armenian, do you?
Oh, very little.
Yeah. Sign language is good too. I see that people are saying that over there on the live stream experience on YouTube. I do appreciate that type of feedback too. We've got Danita giving the L. I don't know, are you calling someone a loser? Because that's not a polite.
No. I said I love ASL.
Oh, okay. I thought you were calling someone a loser again. It happens every once in a while. People go off on tangents on my live stream. We've got a lot of the usual suspects. If you do feel like Danita's ever being a little bit too much, feel free to email HR. HR will get on it. She does tend to call people losers every once in a while, but I try to call her out and keep her in check. So if I miss any of it, I do apologize. But she is a moderator, and she takes that power very seriously. So too much power? Maybe. Not enough power? Maybe too. Meow, or said with Melody. It's going to be hard for me to stop calling you Meow. But said with Melody, do you have anything you want to say about Danita's mod powers?
Yeah, Danny wasn't on yesterday, right? Come on.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I had to take a mental health day.
Oh.
No, there is no script on this.
I'm fine now. I just, I need to be more attuned to myself. That sometimes I just gotta step away for a little bit.
Yeah, I feel like Ben needs more, not like guest nights, but like co-hosting and more like so things are more chill. Because
Co-hosting.
I feel like you have like we're not fans. I don't know what we're called. Followers, right? Yeah, you have like followers that we participate regularly, and I don't know what I'm saying with that. Sorry.
It's all good.
We're Ben's crew.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, but there's something to that, but I couldn't. Okay, so Danny wasn't here. The question was about Danny. What was the question?
Wait, like yesterday?
About my moderation powers.
Oh, the mod powers. Yeah, Danny wasn't here yesterday, and it was well, Danny wasn't on the live yesterday to mod, and then I was like wondering if you were gonna mod today. That I just made it known to Ben, but then it's like every time I say something to Ben, like just writing, he just like I could see it on his face that he's just like trying to like figure stuff out, and it's just like I'm just asking, like.
Okay, I hear what you're saying.
Yeah, I hear you. Wait, I also need to follow up on what was just said right here. So, Sarah, I would pin that if I could. Are you saying you can't pin comments? I wish I could pin comments. I'm pretty sure you can pin comments. You do have... Yeah, it says that you have the ability to pin comments. Maybe you just don't know how to do it. It says you can. And then we have... No, I can't pin comments on this account. I can take a screenshot of the fact that you do have the ability to pin comments. It says pin comments on. Poll and gift off. It does say...
Which one are you trying to pin?
Sarah, you can do it. Sarah, I'm going to have to send a message to HR if you don't realize you have the ability to do it. It won't let you, but it says that you have the ability to do it. She's trying to pin the We Are Beninators. Oh, that is so cute. I do like that title. I also like the Sopa Fridge Lover thing a lot more than you'd think. Like, the Sopa Fridge Lover thing's pretty cool. Yeah. Ben, I think I'm the black sheep of the family. No, Lori, you're definitely not the black sheep of the family. That is not you. But if you were the black sheep of the family, I think that you would probably, you'd feel it in a way that well, who would be the black sheep? Let's see. Well, I mean, right now I feel like we don't have one. We might have. The one that I would say is met their demise. They're no longer with us. Danny, back me up here. What are we backing up? Danita, what are you backing up Sarita on?
I'm gonna be so for real. I'm modding something in the YouTube.
Something fun? Because it looks like that just went down by 20 viewers.
No.
No, it did. It's 6 people now. It was 33 like 2 minutes ago.
Oh, okay, I see that. Yeah. No, people were asking about me in the chat.
Yeah, they thought that you were. So if everyone's watching here on YouTube, so there's this guy that watches my live stream. His name's Danny DeVito, and it's not the Danny DeVito, but it is Danny DeVito. And then later on in life, I realized that it's not actually a guy. It was just some girl that liked going by Danny DeVito because it's like spelled a way a girl would spell their name. I actually don't know. What's your name again? Danny?
It's just Danny.
No, your legal name is Danny. Right?
Legally, it's not. Legally, it's something else, but I'm not supposed to tell you what it is. I refuse to tell you.
Yeah, I mean, you've told me 3 or 4 times, and each time I've told you I don't care. So when it comes down to it, it's not about knowing people's real names. It's about showing up for each other and making the fun names for each other. Like Stephanie's said with Melody. What?
Well, funny enough, people in the YouTube chat were asking if I was a girl or a boy.
Yeah, let's just say Danny is a boy. Yeah. You had a feeling that it was a chick? Well, I mean, honestly, I went 2 months thinking it was a guy. So I would appreciate it if everyone went through the same thing I went through.
My voice.
That's a very good point. I never heard your voice, but the way you were commenting always made me think you were a guy. Yes. You were never really breaking in the female perspective either.
Yes, I was. It's just a bisexual female perspective.
Sarita, why do you get gender envy with Danny? Low-key, the best... Well, wait. Benjamin gave it to me. Danita? Yeah, I actually did give... So I got tired of calling her Danny DeVito. And
no, because you messed up saying Danny DeVito. You were trying to say it too fast.
No, I got tired of actually calling you Danny DeVito, though. I wanted a different name to refer to you. I didn't want to call you Danny DeVito anymore. I was like... Okay. I can say Danny DeVito really fast, but I actually gave you Danita the name before you were even a moderator. Before you were a moderator, I was just calling you Danny DeVito until I started calling you Danita while I was on a trip before I got muted by this app.
Oh, you know what? You're right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty aware of the history of my live streams. This is just year 1. Okay. That's right, year 1. If you want to be part of year 2, it's happening now. It's already... Uh-oh, someone left. Who left us? Was it Alea? Wait, no, Alea's here. Someone just dropped out of our live chat. Lizzie? No, did she fall asleep? She may have. She may have fallen asleep. No, wait, she twas. So, Lizzie, are you doing all right? Are you okay? You were quiet before. She's fallen asleep. Yeah, she twas. Thanks for the gifts. I do appreciate the what's up and the awesome gifts, Lori. It's always appreciated. We're about to go into spectator mode. Let's see if we can. I need to get myself some water. So I'm going to step out and I'm going to leave the live chat in the responsible hands of my guests. All of them. Not one of them. All of them. Work together. feel free to chit chat with each other. I'm going to step right out and get myself some water and maybe some more ice. It's a school night for the teacher. It is, but it's also a celebration tonight. A celebration for us all to be able to hang out with each other in a place and space known as this place. My live stream. Ain't that right, guys and gals?
Oh yeah.
Look, we've gotten up to 14,000 likes, and we've gotten up to 34 likes on YouTube, with the chat being pretty crazy. I'm going to step out for 1 second because I really do need water, and I don't necessarily know how to deal with that, but without, like, doing something about it. But touch up is off. What is this? A 49-second short was uploaded to your channel as unlisted. Okay, that was a mistake. Can I play Mario? I cannot. Anyways, I'm leaving my chat for a second, and I'm going to leave my fabulously reliable and unquestionably fantastic guests in charge, keeping it PG. Right? Okay, good. Do feel free to be in the conversation, and I gotta just take care of... Crickets are in charge. Yes, let's have a... Do you want me to put you on the hot seat, said with Melody? There's that one time I walked out where I saw that you were the one that was on the hot seat. That was a pretty fun moment. Why are there tools in your kitchen? This is not a kitchen. But yeah, looks like Pixie Miss is giving a swag compliment to Danita, which is a pirate compliment. That's right. Danita is the pirate of the group. She is known as the one that has pirate fashion. I'm not sure what that even means, but Pixie Mist is a fashion designer.
Crazy.
What?
I said pirate fashion is crazy.
Well,
But I would love to have as much swag as a pirate.
Well, I mean, I'm not the one that made it up. It's Pixie Mist who's saying it, because Pixie Mist is the one that has all the fashion experience, and yeah, she's saying that she's saying it right now. It'll be documented here on the chats, or the live streams that are being recorded. Yeah, I mean, Pirate King is a thing too. The Pirate King.
I am wearing my One Piece pajamas. Yeah, you clocked me.
Cabinets in the garage? Who doesn't have cabinets in their garage to keep things? Anyways, I'm stepping out just for a quick second. Pixie Mist, be nice to the girl that has the pirate fashion. It's always nice to see people coming in and being back and part of it, so do feel free to contribute. We'll probably be here for a little longer. It's already 12? Well, we are celebrating. So it is a live stream experience that will end eventually, but right now we're here for those of you that don't want to sleep, and for those of you that want to wake up with something on in the background that are maybe, waking up early for work, or maybe you're just not sleeping tonight. It's here for you. We have a creepy Sonic in the room as well, and also a pirate fashionable person, but we are stepping out just for 1 second. My guests are in charge while I'm away, so be nice to them.
How's everyone doing? If y'all was pirates, where would you go? Like, where would you be perusing? And also, what would be your, role on the ship?
I'd be the captain. Nothing lesser.
Period, yes. And where would you be perusing?
I don't know.
Like, what ocean? Like, what part of the planet do you see yourself kind of sailing through?
I think I would be the pirate that discovers, the Bermuda Triangle. That's who I would be. And I would survive.
Like, actually gets in there.
Yes.
And survives.
Yes.
Period.
What about you, Queen?
What about you, Primo Redacted? Oh, Sarah, the question is, what part of the ocean would you be in as a pirate? And also, what would your job be on a pirate ship? Natalia says that she would be the captain, which I agree. And yes, Devesh Sharma, that is me speaking. Hi, I can see you.
Low key, I'm thinking about this one now.
You're really thinking? Okay, yeah.
Quartermaster. That's what I'd be.
Period. Okay. All right. How about you, said with Melody?
I don't know. I don't know much about pirates.
Have you seen like the Disney movies?
Some,
Like Pirates of the Caribbean?
yeah, but it's been a while. But I see Ben's hand, or arm.
What?
So
Oh, what the?
What are you asking me?
The question is, what kind of? So, if you were a pirate, what ocean? Like, where would you be sailing and perusing? And also, what would your job be on the ship?
Me? What? Are we asking me first, or who's answering it first? Hold on, I still gotta shut the garage door and get me situated down here.
You can answer.
I'm not a pirate.
I'm very entertained by this YouTube chat.
have you streamed on YouTube, like, to figure out the chat issue, like, that Ben has that it disappears? I feel like that shouldn't be, like, a feature.
Oh, you're talking about how it works on an iPad. It only works like that on an iPad.
Danny has, like, streamed on YouTube.
Yeah, I do. I've never streamed on YouTube, so you need like 50 subscribers or something to even be able to do that. Yeah. So I've never tried it myself, and I have no idea what like what that is, you know.
YouTube's the future, though. All these other apps, even this one, Twitch, right here. I don't know what's gonna happen with Twitch in the future.
But you say like the chat disappears on you, so you can't like keep track of like.
Unless I do it on a phone. So if I do it on an iPad, it's completely different than if I do it on a phone. So if I decide to do it on a phone, so all the experiences I did when I would do vacation live streams, or when I did the ones that were in the hotel rooms, I'd use a 3-phone setup, and I'd be able to talk to the chat on each of them. And then eventually I just was like, the quality for my YouTube videos is so much better if I use the iPad. So it's a quality decision, not necessarily an interaction decision. So I sacrifice my ability to engage here on YouTube for the quality of the live stream experience, to have better sound and to have better picture quality, because it's just the iPad is doing it at a higher quality. And I appreciate people conversing still and asking me questions in the chat, but also it tends to be children a lot more on the YouTube live stream. So I just kind of feel it with talking to them. Sometimes there were times I would engage with the YouTube live stream, and it really felt like a lot of the people were under 15 years old sometimes with the type of questions they would ask. Even when they were being appropriate, it was still very childish at times. And then there were people that got really upset with me, saying, they were like, why are you always calling us kids? We're adults. And then it made me feel like this one person really wanted me to just call them an adult, and I wasn't going to do that. And it's very childish as an adult, most people, when they start aging, they go through this thing where they like being called a kid or they like being called young, and then they don't take offense to it. They take it as a compliment. So you can usually tell when there's like someone that's really young in the chat being really offended with being called a kid. When, you know, you got elders or people that are getting older that are kind of like more down to be told that they're being childish or something, because they're like, oh yeah, that inner kid inside of me is just coming out all the time. Yeah, you know, that's just kind of how that works. Jasper. Oh, right, we got Pixie Miss in the room. Pixie Miss, do you want to introduce yourself? Also, someone else left. Who left us? It wasn't Pixie Mist. Oh, wait, no, it just added.
It was Natalia.
Natalia said she would be right back.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Because, well, Pixie Mist, it's your turn to say hello.
Sorry. I just read that too. Anyway, hello, I am Pixie or Jasper. I make fashion design, well, not fashion design, I make fashion content, and I'm a fashion designer. What else? I'm famous everywhere. So it's, I don't think it's changed at all anywhere. No, it's the same everywhere. And yeah, I make clothes with all the clothes who we will. And also I can style you if you want. I could do like style bundles. So if you want some redacted. So if you want someone to like find specific styles for you, I can basically shop for you is what I'm saying, and give you a bundle of clothes that just that style. Sorry, redacted is cracking me up. Yeah.
Okay, people want me to take a style bundle from you for their. That's from YouTube. So we'll look into that in the future. Pixie Miss, a style bundle will be requested.
I'm on the YouTube. I could see what people are saying.
Okay, good, because it's funny over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't even read the chat for that long, but I do see, like, on my perspective, it's basically like 3 or 4 things come up at once and then they fade away. And then 3 or 4 more things come up and then they just fade away, and I kind of got to decide which one I either want to try to read or not. I was listening to Aziz and thought of Jasper. How is that so?
Oh yes, ATs. I love ATs. They're like one of my favorite hip hop groups. Like top 5 favorite hip hop groups.
Huh. I guess this live stream is going on longer than I thought it would. We've got people in the room still hanging out with me. I have a little tiny crunch bar I get to eat, and I still have some roasted peas here with me. So it's all happening here in a live stream experience. We're acknowledging the fact that I've done this for a full year. We're here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. We were live on Instagram earlier. That's right, I have an Instagram account. And we got peeps in the... What's up, Danita?
Correct me, but did you already answer the question that I had asked you earlier? That was like maybe a little too personal.
You talking about what I learned over live streaming throughout the year?
Mm-hmm.
No, I have not answered that question. Do you really want me to answer that question?
Yeah, I feel like it's really important.
Who is this girl that's below me right here? Who is this again?
Ali Uchis.
Is she popular right now? I've never seen her before.
Girl.
I would say so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is she in like a soap opera? Is it a soap opera that she's in?
No, she's a singer. She's kind of amazing. I have seen her live. She's awesome.
Okay. Danita, it looks like you also got 7 stars. I'm not sure what those stars are for. But when it comes down to live streaming for a full year, what? They said 7 stars. I didn't make it up.
On YouTube?
On YouTube. Someone said 7 stars.
No, they're saying... He's saying you wear a size 7 shoe?
You don't need to disclose what size shoe you wear in the live streams. If you think you have to, I'm letting you know that you don't have to.
Okay, yeah, you know what? Yes, King. Whatever you say.
You don't need to disclose what shoe sizes you wear. If anyone wants to buy me shoes, though, I totally would appreciate it. My feet are a little different on both sides. One's 11 and the other's 10 and a half. I know it's kind of weird, but it's the truth. It's the truth. So I just go with 11s. So if anyone's trying to get me some shoes, size 11. Anyways, I'm Benjamin. I'm here for you. If you're here for me, what were we talking about before we started talking about shoe sizes?
What you learned in this past year of streaming? Like, what is your biggest takeaway?
What is my biggest takeaway?
Yes.
Well, I mean, I live streamed and I've been on live TV before, and my career has been all over the place. But when I was younger and I was being in front of the camera I think I was basically I started doing theater when I was 7, and I stopped being an actor or pursuing acting when I was 22. And in that time, I also did stuff with my voice where I was an announcer for different sports games, which that's a long story in itself. I got banned from doing that. But that's a good story for future live streams if people want to know why I got banned from specifically announcing sports at local games. I can tell you why. Well, in this live stream, we'll get to it actually, because I do always love talking about that. But when it comes down to me learning how it is nowadays to do live content, whereas I did live streams back in 2010 and 12 and 13. I would be sometimes operating them from behind the scenes, and sometimes I'd be the camera guy, or other times I'd be the talent in front of the camera. And the one thing that has blown my mind is how little you need in order to live stream now. So when I was starting off in this industry, and when I was in high school and in college, you needed a lot of people to really make sure that your live stream would work. And you had to do a team type of thing. You had to have all of the right equipment, or potentially the right people to help you know how to do it. And the minimum amount of people you needed was 2. So now you need 1. And this last year, and what I've learned is that these platforms are just starting off, and I don't even use them to their full capabilities, using all of the features and functionalities that they have. Here on TikTok, there's a lot that I do not do, that I can do, that I don't. And here on YouTube, there's also a lot of features that are also provided to me for free by these platforms to be able to make a more enticing live stream that I could utilize more, and I don't necessarily do it. Like, this is the green screen function. So I could just change what's immediately behind me if I really want to. And I don't really know if I should, but if I clicked on one of these images, crap, it's not giving me any good ones. Well, we're just going to let that be what it is. Regardless, it was going to be an example here on YouTube, but I didn't end up doing it. But here on Twitch, I don't know anything. I know nothing about this. I don't even know how to highlight accounts for you to be able to follow that I follow in my own profile, because I don't use this platform for anything but live streaming. But I know that there's other features here for me to use here on Twitch. And after doing almost a full year here on Twitch, which is a full year in December, full year on these platforms is today, on TikTok and on YouTube. Today is the full year, or 30 minutes ago. But here on Twitch, I haven't even scraped the possibilities of using this platform at all. I have no idea what I'm not doing that I could be doing. Really, honestly, learning that you don't need much in order to be able to live stream now has made it so then it's one of the things I would have to say I learned in a very shocking disbelief way over this last year. As a live streamer myself, the one thing that I definitely can say has been a really interesting thing to be exposed to and to learn about is actually the platforms that we're currently on and how we've been able to get here. It's absolutely incredible and scary. So you don't need much. Redacted, have you finished your book, is what Natalia really wants to know right now. and also learning how to interact with people and realizing when people are bots and are not bots. The weirdest thing is, though, with the bots, they can send you money. The bots can act like they're a real person, and they can actually send you like gifts and attention on these apps with likes and whatnot. It's hard to pinpoint which ones are the bots and which ones aren't the bots. The bots. Sometimes. That's why I think everyone's a robot usually. If you're in the live stream, or even if you're commenting, or if you're trolling or hating on me, a lot of my brain is thinking that you're not even real. So you have to prove to me you're real, and then it means it has a lot more weight to it. But a lot of the time, even when some people have watched my live streams and said, "Wow, it's really like I liked watching it, but I felt bad about all the people that were like giving you the hate comments." And it's like, really, you thought those were people? And a lot of the time, I really just don't think they're people. In fact, I didn't think this person was a person. The person that's next to me.
Still don't think I'm a real person.
No, and if I met you in real life, it would make it really hard for me to say that you're not real. So it's really, there's a lot of complicated feelings right there. And it's just kind of how it is. But when it comes down to showing up and doing these live streams, the thing I've learned the most and the thing that's blown me away is that I'm barely actually flexing the possibilities of these apps. I've learned how to use them. I've seen what they can do. I'm not sure what TikTok's doing in general, because I think TikTok's become more of a random dice thing, whereas it's completely randomized. The algorithm's all over the place. Your followers don't matter. It's not going to mean that it shares the live stream with any of your followers, all that stuff. Like, that's not in the cards anymore. Especially since there's followers of mine that followed me over a year ago and have even said in the chat and even sent me messages being in disbelief that I was still live streaming. They're like, "Oh, I didn't know you still did this," because they weren't being fed the videos. So they didn't see it, so they could never tune in. So I'm not really sure what's going on, but I do know what I've learned, and what I've learned is that I've barely touched the surface of what we can do, or what I can at least do on social media with these live streaming apps. And, I'm bright, or I feel like there will be a bright future. Some great things are always at work, and it's nice to see the possibilities. It's under the hands of an algorithm god of some sort. That's a well-said statement over there on YouTube. Thanks for being here and being so active. We've almost gotten to 40 likes on YouTube, so if you want to give me a thumbs up, I'd appreciate getting to 40. I don't know what that really means to me, but it means something. As in, I'm just trying to give you guys a good... here on TikTok, it's like tap the screen as many times as you can. Give me as many likes as you can. Yeah, it says I'm at 40. Thanks for getting me there. I do appreciate it. So now we're at 40 likes. I don't really know I don't know if you can push on the heart thing or anything. Jason29, I don't consider you a real person. If you're a bot or a robot, you can tell me, and that'll help me come to the conclusion on how I feel about you. But you got to let me know that you are a robot, or say that you're not a robot. Whether you're either or, I'll come to the conclusion whether... Honestly, it's really hard for... So, yeah, I have no idea if you're real. And we're just being honest. I really don't know. And I've seen a lot of people... They're not a robot. Okay, so Jason29, you're not a robot? I'll take it into consideration that you're a real person. But, or I don't know. Danita, do you have anything you want to add?
No, you know what? I believe them. I don't think a bot would be able to, I don't think a bot sometimes knows they're a bot. I don't think they really know what that means. So they wouldn't be able to say whether or not they are a bot.
Yeah, well, that's the only way I do it. But then also there's not just that. So there's the real person thing, but there's also is this your burner account, or is this you posing as someone else, or is this you being an 8-year-old showing up? And then that also kind of makes it into, are they really a real person in the chat? Are they really who they are? Or are they playing a role? It's not just referring to bots and robots, it's also referring to people that are catfishing and that are creating accounts online. So like there's this one guy that is no longer in our live stream that I am convinced that guy's a personality of another one of my friends. And they just can't admit it. But we've already banned them. But it's a thing where I'm not giving away who the person is. It doesn't matter who they are. Regardless, it is a type of feeling you get when you have people in the room and you kind of feel like some person isn't really the person that they're saying their name is, and they might be a robot, they might not be a robot. Regardless, you still get this vibe from them that they're playing an identity that they're not. Kind of like when you talk to someone who acts like they're a kid when it's really like a 40-year-old man, or when you talk to someone who is clearly a kid acting like, you know, they're someone in their 20s, or when you talk to a guy that's posing as a girl that's posing as a guy. It's confusing, but like they're trying to pose, they're saying they're a girl, but they were saying they were a guy at first, or vice versa, they were a guy coming in saying that they were a guy, but then they disclose that they're a girl, but then they go back to being a guy, so you don't know if it's a guy or a girl, and then you're like, oh, but then they go by they, them, and then the they, them is introduced, and then it's like, okay, well now you need to be like somewhat sensitive, and then you try to be appealing to that, and then that doesn't work, because honestly it feels like there's a lot of trolls and rage bait type of thing. People just want to argue on the internet too. So they're trying to get into conversations that then they can lead into arguments. I've seen that a lot. As someone that's live streamed for a full year, I have seen people come in and just try to get in arguments with me. The first 2 months I live streamed, there were some people coming back on a regular basis trying to piss me off and to try to get me to rant about something or to tell them off, and it would never work. And we did this thing where we weren't banning accounts with my mods. We just weren't banning accounts. People would come in and they'd leave and they'd come back later, or they'd leave and then come back, and it didn't really matter. What mattered is that it was the participation. The live stream was new. It was good to have 10 people in the room. If there were 6 people there and one person was being like really, really ridiculous, we still didn't completely remove them because we never got past 6. Or we rarely got past 6. It was a different vibe when I first started. When I first started, there weren't many people here on YouTube or on TikTok watching me. It would be a great day if it got over 5. And now look at us. We got 8 people in the room here on TikTok and 12 on YouTube. Gosh, oh, how times have changed. It's still a lot better though. Yeah.
Thank you for sharing your reflections over the past year.
Thanks for calling me Hanson, and thanks for that, Danita. I do appreciate the question in general. Did that answer your question, or do you feel like you needed a different answer?
No, that was what I needed to hear. Thank you.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I think it's a good answer.
Okay, good. Pixie Miss, do you think it was a good answer too?
Yeah, it was a great answer.
Melody, do you agree? Good answer, bad answer?
I don't know. My ADHD.
It's okay. Thanks for the October. I do appreciate that.
Are you eating peas?
Looks like we're getting a lot of support, and people across the board are getting some love from Tales from the Cup. Tales from the Cup, thanks for being so supportive. It's always nice to hear people are a part of the conversation, and it does seem like we've got new people in the room, people that have been here before, maybe people that have been here before, they've been restricted, and then they came back anyways as a different account. Maybe you just can't get enough of me, and you feel like if you keep coming back, you'll be accepted back in. Honestly, if you don't change the way you talk, you'll never be accepted back in. But still, I don't know if you're here. Anyways, is there anything else that people want to bring up before we end up wrapping up the live stream? Which I don't even know if that's going to happen soon. I tend to have a lot of energy. But I probably should go to bed.
I do have a question. What is your favorite slang word that you have learned in the past year of streaming?
Hey, wait, 1 second. Lori, where did you go? My cousins left me?
No.
Anyways, Lori, if you ever want to come back in, you let me know. I'll let you back in regardless. I hope you're having a good night. I don't know where my cuz went, but cousinly loves a thing. We do miss Ray on a daily basis. I always try to send Ray at least one animal reel a day, and I don't feel like it's enough. I'm always trying to appease that girl. And honestly, she has some high standards. Ain't that right, Pixie Mist?
Yes. As she should.
Okay, she should have those high standards. That's a good point. It's nice to... What was the question that was asked again, Danita?
What is your favorite slang word that you've used or that you've learned since starting live streaming?
Oh,
like a slang word that you actually like, not one that you're like 6'7". What is that like?
No, I have to give it to my own slang. Citalita, Mamma Mia, Citalita's the best thing to say, and it's a lot of fun. And what does it mean? Does it matter? It's just fun to say Citalita. In my opinion, Citalita means come here. I'm really mad at you, but I love you still. So, like, it's like kind of like there's this phrase that my family uses called Boyjan. It means come here, loved one. But you only say it to like the youngest of the family members because you're saying, come here, loved one, you are little and you are loved and you are part of the family. It's kind of like that. But Citalita's like, kind of like... No, you know what? Citalita also means fancy pants. I'm just messing around. I'm having a fun time just saying words. The slang that I've learned, though, that I haven't made up... although Super Fridge Lovers is a really fun slang term to use and not very popular, but if you use it, you use it, and you know exactly what it means. But if the whole 6'7" thing can't be named, because I do love that joke, because 7, 8, 9, because 6 is afraid of 7, because 7, 8, 9, and my niece was using the 6'7" thing as a conversation point in my live stream, if you were watching it this Sunday, where she was doubting that I knew what 6'7" meant. And she said, you don't even know what it means. And I said, well, 6 is afraid of 7 because 7, 8, 9. So it's a 6'7" situation. And, to be honest, she didn't know what I was talking about after I said that, which means... I feel like I understand what 6'7" means more than a lot of the kids that are saying it. Because 6'7" just so happens to also kind of be related to the whole why is 6 afraid of 7 joke that was said so much growing up. And it's almost like kids just want to say 6 and 7 and have that be in the whole like pop culture of today. But back in my day, we were saying 6'7", but we were also saying why is 6 afraid of 7? Not just 6'7", but 6'7" super popular. 6'7" having lore is crazy. Redacted, and I just wrote it. Does anyone want to add that into the lore that we have? Who's the one that was transcribing the lore at first? We had someone that was doing that. Who was it?
It was Lily.
Okay, Lily. Well, you know what to do. And or Sarah can take care of it. But what other slang is there that I learned? I think help might have been the most like disturbing thing that I found out was slang, which I did have multiple live streams that I even went back and checked on some of these. I had multiple live streams where I verbally showed a dislike of that being a slang. Hey, Kajal's here.
We didn't like that.
You were really bothered by it, like really bad.
I'm not the only one who was bothered by it. And now we have another guest to join us on this live-aversary. Kajal, you want to introduce yourself? We're doing good. It's happening. We're celebrating the live-aversary. It's nice to have you in the room. Thanks for being here, Kajal. Everyone also give her a follow, too. She live streams, too. You feeling good today, Kajal?
All things considered, yes. I'm just happy to be here and be here with everybody. And it's wild to see everyone. this time of the night, but I hopped on and saw everyone was vibing, so I was like, alright, let me see what's going on.
Yeah, we're 282 minutes into it, so it's been going. It'll probably be here for a bit longer because I got a lot of energy still, but I do need to get myself to bed eventually.
Oh, and Danny and Reducta, everyone's here.
Yeah, having a good time, and it's only going to get better now that you're here too. But you want to answer one of the questions we were asking everyone? What was your favorite moment in my live stream experience so far in this last year?
Meeting all of you guys. Easily, hands down. Just having a safe place to be. And honestly, Benjamin, like, you brought all of us together. You kind of did this. So thank you so much for just providing the space, bringing us all together. And I don't know, making an entire family out of it. Like, I think we all just got so close so fast.
Yeah, it is an interesting experience. Thank you for giving me a shout out on that. As in, I am trying my best because once I realized that people were conversing on a daily basis, it did feel like it was a community that I needed to acknowledge. And as I did my live stream, I realized it as I continued to go on with the live stream. What's your question, burrito girl? You're on mute. You're on mute, burrito girl. She can't hear us.
No, we can't hear you.
I don't think she can hear us either.
Sorry, wait. Pirate Rob? Pirate Rob on YouTube wants to know, Kajol, if you have ever Citalita.
Have ever what?
Have you ever okay, so like Citalita, but like as a verb. Have you ever Citalita?
Honestly, no. Just to be safe.
Well, I mean, someone that has used the term Citalita a lot, if you Citalita yourself, it's just nonsense. Just straight up jibble jabber. But you can be Citalita'd, but you can't Citalita yourself.
Yeah, but like spiritually, what does that mean?
It's being summoned. You can't summon yourself.
Gotcha. So the answer was correct.
Yeah, it's just, you can use it in a lot of different ways, but you still can't really. You need to summon, like, you can call a thing your Citalita, and you can summon the Citalita stuff that you have, like, you know, the music that you have, you can summon that with playing it. Those Citalitas you like to listen to are potentially, you know, the Citalitas you want to meet up with or talk to, the Citalitas you want to come over. It's still like, you know, so when I think the day that I started saying Citalita, well, like, there was a couple of different times. It didn't go well with a lot of people. There was one person that really told me how it seemed pretty offensive when I was saying it, and that if I ever say that in public, they could see me getting in like somewhat of a tussle with someone else that speaks the Spanish language as just a mocking word. But I do feel like all my friends and the people that I've talked to before using the term Citalita, I think that they were thinking more of on the terms of overly... I think that they just lacked the creativity to be able to see it as just a saying rather than not necessarily an insulting, I'm trying to learn how to speak a language type of thing, which I wasn't. It was not. But it was vetoed, as in I could not say Citalita out in public. I can only say it in private conditions with my friends because they were afraid that people would think that we would be like seen as people that were making fun of the Spanish language if I said Citalita outside.
Right.
How do people feel about that? Do they think Citalita sounds like a term that is you making fun of the Spanish language?
No, I didn't even think of that.
No.
It's nice to have that documented here because I have a lot of friends who I would be like, hey, you know, we had a lot of countless conversations about how you said you found this to be offensive. And now I just got the feedback that just makes it go, every time I've actually ever used it outside of certain situations with friends. My roommate even told me, though, or my past roommate even told me that the phrase "citalita" shouldn't be used also outside. He was on board with the other friends that were saying that it could be seen as an offensive word out in public, that people would potentially retaliate in good conversation or even in bad conversation, which I feel like everyone was thinking too deep into it. It's like...
I've never heard that. I feel like they're pulling your leg.
Wait, say it again?
I feel like they were pulling your leg. I've never heard something like that.
Well, I think I make up a lot of words here and there, so I think that they were also just trying to be like, hey... Well, one of them just doesn't like it when I try to make fun of... or make up languages, like make fun of language. It's basically all language. No language is out of the count for being able to make up words in.
That's just a personal choice, right? But they can't.
Yeah.
I just feel like you're not saying anything bad at the end of the day.
I wasn't saying anything bad, but people were afraid that other people would take it offensively. But I think it was before I started saying "citalita," I think I was saying "mamacita" or something like that, and then it turned into "citalita." You see, when I make up words or phrases, I actually need to take something that's real first, and then I have to repetitively say it, and sometimes make up songs or parodies with it included, and then it kind of morphs into something different. An example is also mayonnaise. Like, there are certain songs I made up with mayonnaise, and mayonnaise itself means something, but not to everybody else, but to me it means something, and really it means whatever that mayonnaise is bad, so if it's mayonnaise, oh man, it's bad. That's not good. So that just kind of turned into what it was from wordplay over time, and things just get evolved. But I believe "citalita" is from a song that I thought that was the lyric of the song, but it didn't come back into play until I started to play with "mamacita." And then I remembered that I used to say "citalita." And then I was also told that that's not a word, or that that's not a phrase in any language. Apparently. That's how we learn, right?
Yeah, I also I don't really, like, you're not using it to, like, you're not in somebody's face like "citalita." Like, I feel like that would be so different. Like, it's jibble jabble, like you said. Like, it's just fun. Like, I just don't really think that any, like, Spanish speaker they would just be like, okay, he's trying to learn, but, like, I don't think they would necessarily take offense, though. At least when I first heard it, like, I didn't really think it was offensive. I just thought it was silly.
Well, that's because it is just being silly.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's a way to call out for people to come to help me. My citalitas come to me and stuff like that. And, like, hey, citalitas, or I'm looking for my citalitas. It's just a fun thing to say. Or "Mamma mia, citalita." When you get in trouble, you can say that, because that's, like, I feel like the best way to express your frustrations. Or, like, let's say you drop something on the ground, and you just dropped it on the ground, and you're like, oh, "Mamma mia, citalita." It's kind of like "ufaman." People say "ufaman" quite a bit. "Ufaman's" a really great phrase to use. If you don't say "ufaman," I mean, who says "ufaman" here?
What is that?
What does that mean?
You guys don't say "ufaman"?
Ufaman?
Yeah, it's an Armenian family thing, I think. I mean, we say it in my family.
I've never heard that.
No one uses the term "ufaman."
No.
Like, let's say you get really frustrated, do something, and you're doing something, you're like, "ufaman." Or, like, you're trying to explain something to someone, and you're like, "ufaman." Or, like, when you call someone char, when you're like, you're being real char. Now, that's me using Armenian. That's language. That is, yeah, okay, so "ufaman," I don't think is actually, that's not an Armenian word. It might be. But I would assume it's not. Mi ho Ma Part 2. Miho Ma goes way back. Way back.
You can say that all the time.
Oh yeah, Miho Ma.
Yelling it.
Yeah, and Mijo Ma Citalitas are Mijo Ma Senoritas My Citalitas was something I used to say. I used to love saying that. I gotta plug in a camera to charge again.
Like, that's good. That's fire. That's fun. That's silly. Man, they don't see the vision. Honestly, I think you should just ignore them.
No, when you started realizing I was making up words, though, I remember before we started doing guest nights, there was one time I was still doing like just playing with words, and you would ask me to repeat things, Danita, because you were like, wait, I want to write this down. This is really interesting. And I'd be like, I don't want you to write down what I'm saying. So I wouldn't repeat it. I'd be like, just rewatch it later. like, you know, it's not that type of live stream.
True. I just, for like note-taking purposes, I'm just like,
Oh yeah, you were taking notes? You don't need to take notes here.
I'm always drawing and taking notes. I have all of these random little things scribbled in the margins from things people say on stream.
Yeah. And where's all that stuff gonna get you? What's all that stuff gonna get you one day?
It's like a diary. It doesn't matter. They're just feelings and things that I think are funny. And
just asking
silly.
what you're gonna do with it, not anything other than that.
Nothing.
You're just gonna leave it?
Nothing. It's just for memories.
As someone that does a lot of like tangible writing crap, I don't know what to do with all the papers. I threw away a whole bunch of my writings recently and like stuff. I just can't store paper. Like, where am I going to put all this paper now? File cabinets aren't fun to have. When I moved, I realized I had to get rid of a bunch of stuff that I like that I had written down. Also, some stories I've written make no sense. No sense. like such little sense. It's scary. Anyways, we're here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. If you can't sleep tonight, this is a live stream for you. If you can, and you're just deciding not to sleep tonight and to watch my live stream instead, no. Go to bed. But if you do want to be part of it and continue to hang out with me and you're going to stay up anyways, then I'm not discouraging you. Stay in the room. Stay with me. Stay with the other people that are here. If you have a night job and you just bored, let's say you're maybe a security guard, and you're just tired, well, this is the live stream for you to watch, to fall asleep to. Anyways, thanks for being here and being part of it. I don't know who you are, where you are. We got Kajal in the room, Pixie Mist, Redacted, Said with Melody, and Burrito Girl, all here hanging out, having a really good time. And if you're here and watching on YouTube or on Twitch, you can't see the guests, but you can hear them. Yes, but if you want to join in as a guest, you got to join in on the TikTok. But we're here in these spaces and places hanging out. We've got moderators in the room, robots, programs, and algorithms here as well. And we also have other places for you to follow me too, like on my Instagram account, where you can watch some live streams of mine as well. You can also check me out making hummus earlier today. It is the Liversary live stream, which is still happening here, which means it's been a year of me live streaming. And you can follow me on my Discord server to know when I'm live streaming and where in the future. And you can also join me in these places and spaces daily for at least 90 minutes. But we're continuing to stay up for a bit longer. If you do need to go to bed, though, Sarah, you should go to bed. But if you do want to be part of it, I understand the FOMA, Sarah, but it isn't me pointing any one person out, Sarah. Anyways, thanks for being here, guys, and being part of a live stream experience. It's a lot of fun for me to be able to create, for you to be able to watch. Wow, what? It looks like triple kill. Oh. Seems like, Sarah, I wasn't talking about you, Sarah. I was talking about a different Sarah. There are so many Sarahs in the world. I was totally talking about a different Sarah.
Sure.
Which,
Yeah.
What are we talking about? Could you specify for the rest of us?
Yes, please specify.
wait, which Sarah it is?
We know
Yes. Please
that
specify.
Sarah Sweet Dreams.
I actually have 3 or 4 friends that have been telling me they are starting to watch my live stream. And these 3 or 4 friends, they all have different names. but one of them is really funny to me because her name actually is Sarah, and I am thinking to myself, I've known this person for quite a while, so when they tune in to watch and I'm talking to a different Sarah, they're not going to think I'm talking to a different Sarah. They're always going to think I'm talking to them. So
You're gonna think you've been like calling them Bonita.
I think they'd still think I'm talking to them because if you've had me as a friend for any amount of time, you've realized that I just kind of make stuff up and I bring a lot of energy to the conversation, and I'm probably talking to you if, like, I'm just a wild card. So, like, makes it a little more difficult for, you know, someone that knows me in real life. I'm going to have to figure that out later. But I still like, what I'm going to start doing is making sure to call her Sarah's So Indian again. Because I feel like that really makes it, that's like, you can't get confused about that. And that was her nickname for a really long time. And I actually kind of miss saying it. Don't you miss it, Kajal? Don't you think that Sarah So Indian is a really catchy way to say her name too?
Oh my god.
Love Sarah. Bonita, Citalita.
Yeah, the Citalita one's pretty good too. But
Yeah, or just like Sarita, like that's such an easy. Like you already have that name.
but there's
And then you tack on the Bonita Citalita. You don't have to.
Wait, what are we talking about? What about the A that's already there? She doesn't like it when people spell her name without the H, though. So I try to not do anything that has no H.
Sarah.
What?
I'm asking Sarah to join us.
Okay, she got a little bit.
She won't do it. She's been asked at the beginning, and I still don't understand why she wouldn't come in. Honestly, though, I'm really surprised she's awake. But I think I inspired her and gave her a trick. So when I was younger, I used to stay up really late and try to get 3 to 4 hours of sleep. When I was in my early 20s up until like 27, I would say. I did try to always have a sleep schedule where I tried to make it so that I was like sleeping as little as possible. Because I was always like, I was super ambitious. I had a lot of things I was trying to get done. But regardless, the whole thing with that, I gave her a secret on how I used to get up in the morning. Because when you wake up, if you're not sleeping enough, it's hard to get yourself out of bed. And I told her what I used to do, which is you gotta keep my mysterious aurora. Yes, you do gotta keep that. You do gotta keep that mystery. Yes. And then we have someone calling you out, kind of, for not coming into the room. Kajal, wouldn't you like it if Sarita joined us?
I would love it if she's not going to bed yet.
Do you dump the water on your head after? No, you don't dump the water on your head at all. You go and you take a cold shower. Sarah, so how I used to do it to wake up is you have like ice water, and you make sure you put a lot of ice in like something like this, and then you just put something bigger than this. You put your hand into something cold, and then you get yourself into a cold shower, and it's the best way to wake yourself up even if you've been sleep deprived. Your body's just going to respond, and it's going to respond defensively. Thanks for being here, though, guys. I see we got up to 43 likes here on YouTube. Let's see if we can get more of those likes. Click that like button. Be a subscriber. Thanks for being here on YouTube. It's my Liversary. It's been a full year of live streaming here on YouTube, and it's been a pleasure. Honestly, I look forward to continuing to see what else we can make happen here in the live stream experience that's known as YouTube's Lives. And we've got short form videos for you to watch as well here in this place and space, but you can also follow me on TikTok, where you can also join in and be part of the live stream experience as a voice off camera in my guest night over on the live stream experience of TikTok. And you can also watch me here on Twitch. It's been 301 minutes. Have you been here the whole time? Or are you just tuning in? If you are just tuning in, though, you can also follow me on Instagram, and you can join my Discord server to be part of the conversation outside of the live stream experience. But we're still here in these places and spaces, and Usagi is in the room, which we have not seen in a while. Usagi, it's been a year of me live streaming, and you started watching me within the first couple of weeks of me live streaming, and I know that maybe even the first week, Usagi, and it's nice to see you here. It's the Liversary for you. What are you saying, Pixie Miss? What's being laughed at?
It's the picture that Redacted put on his screen.
What about Redacted?
Going seeing Redacted's pictures.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I found out how to do the green screen thing, and I've been abusing it ever
I'm
since.
so glad you too.
Yeah, you know who really introduced that to me? I'd have to say watching a Leia Ribbon person really take it to a whole nother level.
Yeah, that most
made me go,
definitely.
oh wow, that's something that we can really enjoy.
And I've just been putting up Quandale Bingo and chalkboard.
Oh.
I have worse photos. I just can't find them.
You have what?
Worse?
He has worse photos. He just can't find them, I think is what he said. Looks like Kajal is giving a just missing you to Sarita, and Sarita's saying, I miss you too. But she also had something written between the lines there where Sarah's saying, I miss you too, but not enough to come into the guest night because I'm feeling like I'm better than that right now. I think that's what I just read. She can come into the guest night and defend herself, but I'm reading between the lines. Sarah, you obviously don't miss her enough if you're not going to come in and be part of it. Is that a picture of Danita? Looks kind of like... Is that Danita? With red hair? Is this AI? Is this AI? Sarita, if that is your last straw, then you're already out of the room and you missed this comical fun moment. See, you don't have a last straw. You're here for it all the time.
Oh my god.
Is that Danita?
Wait, so it's not Danita.
No, it is. You know what? It is. I'm not white.
You know, to be honest though, with the skin tones and everything, I always feel like when you were growing up, it's like everybody's skin tones and whatnot. At the end of the day, everything looks so similar. It's so hard.
I can't say that I agree.
I mean, I still don't see the huge difference between a lot of different skin tones. It's not something. No, that's not.
Oh, that's not. Oh, no, that's not. Oh, that's not.
Hello, it's nice to have you here. Thanks for joining in on YouTube. I see we're getting more viewers in the room. Thanks for being here, guys. Like the live stream and let's have fun hanging out with each other. You can hear the people that are on the live chat of... What is it? TikTok? Yeah, it's TikTok. Anyways, the live stream experience is still commencing for a little longer. We're going to be wrapping it up before you know it, so do be in the conversation while it's still here. If you're looking for some entertainment tonight, this might be the entertainment for you. If you're looking for something else, then keep scrolling. But if it's a place and space that you want to stay in, you can also rewatch it here on my YouTube account and here on my Twitch account, not here on my TikTok account. When do you get there? When do I get these?
No,
We're asking him when he gets these. Tears in our Latina eyes. That is what tears in Latina eyes looks like.
Yeah. No, that we're laughing so much that we're crying, and there's tears in our Latina eyes.
That makes sense. I've been there. I've seen it.
It really does.
We have a lot of laughing happening in this live stream, but you know, it wouldn't be what it is without the viewers and participants in the live stream. So whoever you are, wherever you are, I hope this is entertaining you. This has been an extremely fun live stream experience for me tonight, where I've celebrated this live anniversary with some great people, and we're still here. So do feel free to ask the questions and to be part of the conversation if you want to be part of the conversation. As a full year has passed, we're going to reflect on some of the best live streams. So before we end this live stream, let's first talk about building the Statue of Liberty in a live stream. That was a really fun live stream experience that you can go back and revisit here on YouTube. It's about 6 episodes, so it takes a little while for me to build it, but I build it. Also, the live stream experience that I took a great pride in creating multiples of this year was cooking. I cooked up a storm multiple times. Go back and rewatch my live streams where I end up cooking quite a bit. And we have Sarah once again saying 6'7" out of context. She is not putting it in a conversation. She is just saying 6'7". But we did go through the lore of 6'7", and if you were confused of what 6'7" means, you have to actually go back to the days of the 90s when Cartoon Network ran a little spot on why is 6 afraid of 7, and honestly, these things do correlate with each other. It's what? What? Say it again, Kajal?
Sorry, I was calling Soul.
Oh, okay, good. I thought you were calling for me. That's all good, but 6'7", it did originate from Dexter's Laboratory. Why 6 is afraid of 7, and that's why we say 6'7" is because it's something you say that is in relation to the history of numbers, and why 6 is afraid of 7 because 7, 8, 9. Or he ain't 9, however you want to tell the joke. But 9's really cool, by the way. But he did get eaten by 7, which 8 was a part of, but also 8 got eaten too. It's all very, very confusing. But it does make sense at the end of the day.
I heard 6'7", so I had to.
Who's that?
The guy who made the whole 6'7" thing.
That's the guy who made the 6'7" thing?
Yes.
Didn't know that.
Were those videos of the people that go up to people on the street and show them a binder full of
Yes.
like memes? Yes. That's what I feel like.
Yeah, it does. I feel
feel like
that.
Someone to do that to me, please.
Right. Have you seen those videos, Benjamin?
Of what?
It's like people will go up to like strangers on the street with like a binder of like printed memes, like the kind of pictures that like
I've seen things like that. We also, I used to do this thing called Jumping Man Sector, where we'd go on the street with a camera and we'd interview people in front of buildings. It was a different time though. People didn't have the ability to film on their phones, so people didn't like to be filmed. So you had to also get their consent. It was different. You don't need people's consent anymore when you film a video. If you're out in public, it's like seen as fair game. So you can like basically film yourself and have someone else be in the shot, and like there's nothing they can do about it now. Before there used to be something people could do about it. Now people can't do anything about it. But we used to go around and we'd bring things like printed out documents from the internet and stuff, and we'd confront people with these things, and it was basically like just interviews with random strangers. It used to be kind of fun, but you can watch them here on YouTube. Those videos are part of Jumping Man Sector, where there's also a parody of a 7-Eleven Seventh Heaven theme song that you can watch on your own as well. As this is a live anniversary, it's also an opportunity for me to say there's other videos for you to watch of mine on the internet. And we got Danita giggling about something. What are you laughing about?
The picture that Redacted put is just really funny.
Oh, a chinga? Is that what we're talking about?
Okay, first of all, yeah, your pronunciation was impeccable. But a chinga is like it's a curse word.
Yeah.
Oh
You said
no.
it so good.
That's not good. We don't cuss in these live streams. That's right, it's a PG experience. If you're here on any of the platforms, try to keep it PG in the live chat. It's not just me here with you, it's me here with other people too, so be nice and be thoughtful and be mindful. I gotta rearrange a cable issue really quick. And we've got someone saying something about beans in the chat. I think that's Thread. Thanks for being here, Thread. No beans for you? Beans?
He said no bueno, like not good.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
No beans.
Oopsie.
huh.
No beans.
No beans. No, I think it said no beans. I think Danita's still wrong. I'm playing the piano, so I can't check. Or I could trust her, but I've trusted her before, and she's definitely let me down. Ooh, that brings up the next thing. Let's talk about when we've been let down by people. You're talking over me. Okay, go ahead, talk.
Jeez.
I literally have this open right now, and hang on. And I need to probably mod this.
Did someone just tell me to take my shirt off?
That's crazy.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I can read it later if I want to. I don't end up reading them.
You shouldn't read that.
Well, now I'm not curious.
It's gone
But
now.
thanks for being so helpful with my... I'm not curious. I don't care.
So don't say, like, I'm not going to translate this right for you.
Why would you translate this for me?
Because you said no beans.
Diabolical? Is that diabolical? It's like cut off. I can't even read the whole... I can't even read the whole thing.
It's a little diabolical, yeah.
Wait, what are we talking about? Sarah, are you still awake?
The giggles is crazy.
Bruh.
Coconut?
Wait, what?
What? Sarah, I still don't understand why you're not in the room. Don't you want to be part of it? I was asked what I thought it meant. That's what I think it means. I think that's the word for coconut.
You can't say that.
No, don't translate what that means. That's not PG at all.
I say that word all the time.
Well, I would say if I was to guess what it is, it's coconut.
No, coconut in Spanish is just coco.
Yeah, just cocoa.
Just coco.
We've got people in the chat kind of confused. So let me explain this again. I'm not sure where you are, who you are, what you're up to, but this live stream experience isn't in one place, it's in 3 places. We're on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. Feel free to join in and be part of the conversation on any of the platforms, but if you want to be part of the conversation where you can come in as a live guest and have your voice be in the chat, an off-camera voice here in the live stream, that only happens on the chat of TikTok. But we do need to check on something really quick. Give me a minute. I have to move this one thing around. I can't keep up with the chat on YouTube at all, but it does seem like we've got a new person in the room, and we have other people frustrated with that new person because I do see things are getting restricted and modded really fast. And it does feel like someone's upset with somebody. If someone's coming into the room and they're just being a difficult presence, well, I mean, don't worry about it. Let the mods deal with it and just try to have fun and talk to the other people that are here. Regardless, we're creating the space and place for you to be able to hang out with me and other people, and it does seem like we got a lot of people in the room. So let's keep getting people here, as in it's been a full year of me live streaming and we're still kind of celebrating it, and this is the place and space for you to help me, and maybe tonight's the night that I actually do make it past a certain threshold and become monetized. I'm waiting for more people to engage and interact, and even if you think you're being a hater and a troll on my live stream, you're actually helping me right now, so keep it up. Do feel free to continue to chit-chat within that chat. I don't know who you are, where you are, but I just enjoy people coming by and being part of it. The more engagement I get tonight, the more viewers we get here, potentially I can finally pass that threshold and get monetized here on YouTube, which would make it so then the haters and the trolls could always be benefiting off of me having a live stream. Oh, and I say that and people leave? No, let's have people stay. Stay. Like,
Oh
oh,
gosh, let's sit
it's
down.
like, oh wait, we're helping this guy? No, we're not gonna do this anymore.
I used to watch that with my grandma.
I said that, and it seemed like 10 people left the room.
I still watch it.
You still watch it?
Hey, bro, the cheese man that show is unreal.
It's so good.
What's being talked about?
Okay.
Bonita.
Oh, what's up?
What are you working on?
Hold up. I'm making, okay, this is some ink that I did last week.
Oh wow.
Is the hands. I didn't get to finish this hand, to be honest, but then the other night we were, what were we watching? We were watching Supernatural. It's a two-headed deer. And right here it says, Venadito, something wicked this way comes, which is a Shakespearean thing. And then, tonight I started doing these candles right here.
You're so freaking talented. I love seeing it.
I'm feeling spooky. Thank you. But Sarah, this joke that you were saying about the coconut, I've made that joke about myself. About being white on the inside and then brown and hairy on the outside.
You're white on the inside? So you're a...
Spiritually?
I mean, I come back into the conversation and it feels like it's just taking a whole nother turn. I don't even think I know what's going on anymore. I had to step out, but I'm back here trying to also make sure this camera's charging.
That's awesome.
Perfect time to pull out this one.
Oh yeah, that's the one that Danita likes to use. Or what is it, Ray?
Ray likes to ask me to do that.
Yeah, they go crazy for this.
I've actually seen Danny do.
Don't be mean to the Mexicans in the live stream. I appreciate them. If you're here on YouTube and you're being mean to them, don't be mean to them. They're fun. They have skills that can pay the bills.
Yeah, parkour, swimming.
Yeah, you know, we wouldn't have. One of the things that I did find to be interesting is the culture that has the tortillas in it with the tacos. And when I say interesting, I mean really tasty. Really tasty stuff.
Wait, what are you trying to say right now?
The only good thing about the Mexican culture is the food. They have some great food. It's the only thing I know, actually. I don't know enough about the Day of the Dead to say that I actually understand why they celebrate it, and I don't actually know enough about the heritage of the Mexican culture to be able to say anything other than their food is really, I know all the types of food that they can serve. Oh.
You don't know some Mexican food?
Frame. Crap, I'm gonna fail this test. Hold on. I have to take this test that proves I'm not AI. It looks like Sarita's saying wow again, which is interesting. I feel like she should have said help first. No, second, and then wow first. But she said help first, and then she said wow second.
Right. She's saying that because you said that the only good thing about Mexican culture is the food, which is insane.
Well, I mean, what else would I say about the Mexican culture then?
Yeah, or just say that I don't know enough about their culture to speak on it.
I think that me being honest is being measured to a degree where I'm showing up to be honest and to say something good. And also, I know nothing about the Irish culture, and I can't even say I like their food. So they don't even have that on them. But I'm not saying I don't like the Irish culture. But did I just say that? Or did I not just say that?
But on what basis?
They don't have good food. What are you talking about? Irish people?
That's it?
You go to Ireland to drink, not to eat.
Really? It's about, okay, so Irish, that's in their culture? Drinking?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, did they invent alcohol or something? Which country invented alcohol?
It's just in there.
No, but it's it's like the one thing you go to Ireland for.
You have to get a pint of Guinness, you know?
Really? That's why people go to Ireland?
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought it was because the Loch Ness Monster was like something that people were trying to see. Though, is that Scottish? Which is that one?
I think it's Scottish, and also they built that a while ago.
Well, regardless, let's circle it back to the culture that is the Mexican culture, having that delicious food. Some of the best food I've had, honestly. Yeah, by far. They really give us Middle Easterns a run for our money. We can't always compete with those dishes. I can't compete with the taco. I can't make something in my own... I just can't compete with a taco sometimes. A good taco goes a really long way. And what type of taco? A hard shell taco? A soft shell taco? Really, honestly, there's just too many options. You already used help first. That is a good point. You got muted for that, Sarah Sarita. I hope you show up better for the robots because they clearly think that you're shedding some hate speech.
I already approved her. She's being fine. She's being nice. She's being cordial.
Yeah, but you're not a robot. I said specifically, be careful because the robots are starting to think that you're spreading some hate speech. Right? Are you finally admitting that you're a robot, Danita? Are you AI generated?
Yeah, you couldn't tell?
Hello to whoever that was. I said hi to you. I just couldn't read your name. But we do have people in the room. There was a moment where I did say how much I liked the Mexican culture in a way that really just specified that I only liked their food. Yeah, I did do that, but it wasn't in a way that made me say that their culture in other ways isn't as cool. But what other things in their culture is... So we got Irish people that got alcohol, drinking, Guinness, something like that. But then if you were to go to Mexico, besides eat the food, what are you going to Mexico for?
Mexico, beaches, archaeology.
No, in the same way that you'd go to Ireland to get a drink.
Yeah.
If you go to Mexico, you can't do... It's not multiple things. It's what was the one thing that you'd go into Mexico for that it's known for that is like similar to going to Ireland to get a drink, or a pint of Guinness or something. Someone said margaritas. Is that what people are doing? Is that...
Yes, señoritas and margaritas, absolutely, yeah.
So that's what they're known for.
That people do, but it depends if you're going to like the beaches or are you going to like the city and you're looking at like...
So when you go to Ireland, is it the same type of thing where it's like, are you going there for the beaches or for the city? Depending if you're going for the beaches or the cities, you're going to want to get a drink, or is it's just there for alcohol?
No,
it depends who you are. Like, it just depends what your, like, what appeals to you. Because, like, not everybody that goes to France is going to look at, like, all the art in the Louvre. Some people just want to do the food. Some people just want to see the countryside.
Okay, wait, I got to pause because I need to actually bring this this has been brought to my attention. Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita is still awake. No, she said, Mexico, I'm going for the people. I don't see you as I respect you, Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita, but if you're going for the people, that tells me that you're going to talk to a lot of people, and I don't think that you're that outgoing type that really wants to talk to a bunch of strangers. But I could be wrong. But if you're going for the people, and I hear someone say going for the people, I'm thinking... You're going to literally try to talk to as many people as possible. Is that what you're trying to say? Or are you just saying you're going there to see and people watch? Because that sounds more like your type of thing. Because or would you go up and talk to a bunch of the like people that work at stores and stuff? Or when you go to Mexico, Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita, what would you be going for? Actually, that's the better question. Don't answer the other question. Answer that question. If you went there, would you be going for blank? And don't try to give her anything, Danita. Let her come up with something. And
for real.
You can answer in the chat. You don't have to answer. In fact, I can even open it up to the group. Like Casual, if you went to Mexico, what would you be going to Mexico to do? What would be your thing?
To experience the culture.
So, so what would be like the first thing you would do?
Probably go towards like the local area and just try to learn as much as I can.
I kind of feel like most people are saying it without saying it, but even Sarah's maybe saying this too. Would you guys just go to museums?
I would love to see museums, but only if Danita Nisita Lita Bonita will give me tours.
I'll take you to the National Anthropology Museum in Mexico City. I think you would really like it, but we need like 3 days to get through the whole thing.
I would happily go 3 days to Mexico.
I would love to go see that.
Why would it take 3 days?
Yes.
It's gigantic. When I went, it took me 2 days of basically getting there really early and like speed running it. Like I would go. I only made it through one half of the museum. There is just that much stuff in the main anthropology museum in Mexico City. But she answered.
She did answer. Museums, shopping, food, views. Okay, so what I've also taken from this is everybody else also wants to try the food in Mexico. Is that what we're getting? That's what we're getting. Because she said food.
If you're traveling, you have to eat something. You're gonna have the food. They also have like Wingstop in Mexico City. The Wingstop is really good out there. Like,
What else they have over there?
That's like the one thing I wouldn't do. I would never show up to a chain if I like. Even when I go to. No, that's not true.
right, because you want to experience the culture, you want to try new things and interact with the people.
No, it's just because chains are a big corporation. I think that we need to be bringing it back a notch. Even in my own hometown, I don't like going to the big chain restaurants. It just feels weird. Big companies isn't necessarily the fun thing to go to anymore. I don't, right? Does anyone else feel that way? Kasha, what were you saying?
No, yeah, I feel you on that, but I will say this though, if you go to a chain restaurant overseas, because of how different countries restrict certain things being put into food, it actually does taste more like it's actually made from scratch than just something made in a factory.
Oh, I mean, I could believe that. I still wouldn't really want to go to technically, like, just like, I guess I would go to KFC in Japan because of all the stuff I've heard about KFC in Japan. On Christmas, I'd like to go to KFC in Japan. Apparently they do that.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, who was it that said, are you from KFC or Tennessee or something?
Wait, KFC or Tennessee?
Why are you bringing this?
Because you said KFC, so
I was talking about Mojo, and I was like, I don't remember if he's from Oklahoma. No, from Kentucky or KFC, and I totally meant to say Tennessee, but I just said Kentucky, so I said KFC.
From Kentucky or KFC?
Okay, I don't know what's going on, but I don't need to be caught up on it. I think I'm good. I'll be out of this one, but I'm sure it's hilarious. I have no idea what's going on, but I did hear Mojo, and I do like that guy. So big shout out to Mojo Lover 69, who's not in the room right now, but is someone that does come into my live stream from time to time to hang out with me and other people, and I'm not sure what he's up to, but big shout out to him and all the other viewers that have watched me over this last year. I do try to create this safe place for us to be able to interact with each other, and hopefully we were all just laughing about something that also isn't necessarily a joke at his expense. It wasn't a joke at Mojo's expense. It doesn't feel like it. Feels like it was just fun, just a fun conversation.
It's the fact that I messed up trying to
Oh,
say
okay,
things.
all right. No. Don't you explain to me. I do not need to know what it is.
Okay.
whatever this is.
Don't complain that you're being left out or whatever. Like,
I'm not
trying to
complaining.
do it.
I'm saying it's in the past. So
Okay.
whatever it was, it's good that we've established all the fun that we're having here in this live stream. But we are still doing this live stream experience with peeps in the room, enjoying each other's company. We're still here for a bit longer, and it does look like we've got some people accusing me of rage baiting them here on YouTube. I'm not sure if I am, but I could be. It is a live stream experience that can be viewed by anybody. Who's rage baiting?
You.
Wait, how am I rage baiting? Wait, who am I rage baiting though? Like a minority? Is it a group of people? Is it the majority? Is it a minority? Who am I rage baiting? The minority of people on the internet? Majority of people on the internet?
I can't.
Thanks for calling me a beekeeper. I know what that means. Yeah.
He said bookkeeper.
No, he didn't. It faded away already.
Right now.
Definitely a
I'll have to double check later on. I'll read it later. I can't read the chat for a long period of time. When it comes to me doing the live streams on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch, the YouTube live stream fades away pretty fast. Thanks for calling me cool. Yeah, I do appreciate that. Thanks for being here and being part of it. And it is always nice to see people being part of the conversation and just being here in general. We've got people in multiple places and spaces of the internet. And we will be wrapping up before you know it. But we are reminiscing still a little bit about a year of live streaming here on all the platforms of TikTok, YouTube, and even on Twitch, where we've almost reached a year. December will be a year here on Twitch. But as it is a space and place, we're just chatting around. Yes, we're chatting around, and we're having a good time doing it. Anyways, Dawn is being mentioned by Danita. Who's Dawn?
Danny, wait, hold up. Yeah, I like your shirt.
Who are we talking about?
Yes, thank you. No. The picture that Redacted is using, his name is Don Ramon, and he's from a really popular Mexican show that's like popular across like all of Latin America.
Yes.
But he's the man. Like he's
What an icon.
I'm not even joking. If I pull up a picture of my dad, he looks dead ass like Don Ramon.
hell yeah.
Hold on.
My dad Loki looks like that too.
That's epic. I wish I could say my dad looks like that. He's not.
Okay. You've got a lot happen. I can't read any of these comments. They keep getting restricted, or they just say like nothing really. Your dad looks like Don Ramon.
Yeah.
Loki.
Bro pretending he can't read.
Yeah, now you know where I get my style from.
No, I can read. It's just I can't actually read everything in the time that it's displayed. The more of you that are here that are saying things in the chat, the faster it goes away and drifts away. Since this is a live stream experience on an iPad, that the experience is different for me. I can't read the chat all the time. It doesn't stay on the screen. Your comment appears, then it floats away. And I feel like that rage baits people as well, because you think I can read it, and I actually cannot. So it's there without me going up there. It's the way YouTube has it programmed. But we have people here hanging out. We've got Natalia back. Natalia already lost her seat, but she could always request to come back into the room if she wants to be here as a guest. We've got Danita reading things very silently, making a noise every once in a while, but she's still being kind of silent about it. What's wrong? You're making a lot of like unintentional...
Can you hang on? Hang on. Just
okay. All right. Well, everyone hears it, and we can see you visibly like looking like you're like, I don't think you realized you gave a
Pirate Rob.
You were like Ufa man.
Hear me? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to put you in a timeout. I'm trying to fix it. I was trying to put someone else in a timeout.
YouTube admin 2 minutes.
How do I unblock?
YouTube admin 3, 2.
Don't pay attention to that. That's just someone trolling.
That's all I can
That
see.
one is just a spam, but I accidentally put someone in timeout. I didn't mean to.
Well, if Ray's there, Ray has manager capabilities. She has more, a wider range of capabilities than everyone else. And so does Kajal. Actually, both her and Kajal have the most power on the YouTube live stream. So
Do I need to go over there?
maybe you might need to unmute someone. But you do have. I only gave that to Kajal and Ray.
Hi, Natalia. Come back. You want my seat, my love? You can go with my seat, babe.
Is this thing talking about pajamas? Penda. Is that last word pajamas?
No.
Wait, let's sound it out together.
Yeah, sound it out. Sound it
Why
out.
would you sound it out like it's an English word?
Because it hits. Just trust me. Pendejadas.
Yeah, if I'm gonna read this, it's saying pajamas in a very weird way. That's what I'm. It's like saying pajama or
That's what I say.
it's
But that's not it.
pendajabas.
No.
Penda?
Yeah, bend
Pendejadas.
it.
Yeah, I'm hearing pendajamas. I'm seeing pendajamas.
You're hearing what you want to hear.
Just saying. It clearly is a pajamas word. That's like, it's Spanish for pajamas.
No, in Spanish we just say pajamas.
Why would you just say pajamas in Spanish?
Because it's the Arabic word, and we have a lot of Arabic in Spanish.
I say pajamas.
Wait, so
Pijama is
pajamas?
the Arabic word.
Wait, so pajamas has always been an Arabic word?
Yes.
It's derived from it. So, like, even like chocolate, the original word for it is chocolate. And it's a word in Nahuatl, which is an indigenous language of Mexico. But the Spaniards couldn't say that, so they said chocolate. And that's how it got translated to chocolate.
Wait a minute. Chocolate wasn't in the other parts of the world until...
No.
So why wouldn't you go to
and it's
Mexico to
interesting.
experience the best chocolate?
People do. It
So,
just depends
okay,
what you're going for.
I'm going to
and
take a
what you're
back step
interested in.
again when I said, like, why would people go to one place and people were like, oh, you're going to go to Ireland, you're going to get a drink. Well, that's pretty significant. If chocolate's from Mexico and that wasn't your first thing to think of, it must not be the best chocolate. So, where is the best chocolate in the world?
No. I was literally going to say, you know what's really interesting is when people think of high quality chocolate, they think of the Swiss. But the Swiss have made a lot of money off of buying off like small indigenous farmers for their chocolates, and in other parts of Africa as well. And they basically get the glory
I'm
really,
hearing
of being these high quality
that it's
chocolate
not...
people, but they're not.
Okay, so, but where would you get the... Okay, so, there's always the guy that's going to farm, and then there's always going to be the one that's going to cook. Sometimes the one that cooks isn't in the country where it's farmed, and then that means that the best of it isn't actually available in the country that it's farmed. Where it's made is still not in the country that it's farmed. So, is Mexico... Back to my question... Does Mexico have the best chocolate made in that country?
Yes.
Yes.
So that's where you'd
I'm
go
gonna
to
say
get
yes.
chocolate then. So it'd be like the same as saying you're going to get a drink in Ireland. If you're going to go to Mexico, you have to get the best chocolate that's there because it's only available there because it's from there.
But the way we make the chocolate is different.
It's not about
the
that,
hot
though. What do you mean different?
It's different in the sense that like chocolate wasn't always eaten in like a solid block like that. It was actually a ceremonial. That's why like chocolate does release a lot of like good chemicals to your brain that like makes you feel happy. So the chocolate was actually made into like a drink. like a warm drink that you would add like spices to it and water. And it was used in like ceremonies. And it has been for thousands of years. But then when the colonizers came, like they take this and they turned it into something different. It's not like they didn't eat it in solid, but that was not its intended purpose. It's in the little, square that it is because it's easy to sell. But the ceremony behind it is really the origins of it.
Okay.
Anthropologically speaking.
So someone said it's hot chocolate, but not hot chocolate.
Kind of. Probably not the hot chocolate you're thinking of, Sword 5862. Because also keep in mind, the reason why so many of us are lactose intolerant is because we have not had milk and dairy in our diets long enough for our bodies to adapt to the lactose enzyme to digest it. Most of the world is lactose intolerant for that reason, But
Whoa.
after the Spaniards,
Most of the world? You don't know everybody, though.
anthropologically speaking, you can literally measure that. It's called haplogroups, and then you basically see what concentration you have of certain haplogroups that can make you predisposed to certain conditions.
That's interesting. But then again,
yes.
also at the same time, I feel like, it's going to be like, like the corn syrup thing and the peanut allergy thing. There's just going to be a lot more things happening in the future that are going to be like, just because of what you're... The peanut allergy thing, though, that really confuses me. But, there's just more people that have peanut allergies now than ever before, it feels like. Which is sad, because peanuts are delicious. But milk, I could do without. But peanuts...
Yeah. And I've never tried the cacao fruit, Sarah. I've never tried it.
But now back to this point that I wanted to make before we say hi to Natalia and let Natalia introduce herself. I think it's interesting, when we were bringing up Mexico earlier, the chocolate thing couldn't even be brought into a potential reason why you'd go to Mexico, even though we were using a substance like the Guinness alcohol that's sold at Ireland, but you wouldn't think of that. I guess it's still technically not the first thing you think of when you think of Mexico. You wouldn't expect it to be chocolate. Ireland, it kind of, I guess, it has this persona of being the place for alcohol or whatever. But it's an interesting thing that I do see that, like, even in this chat, you guys didn't think of it until we talked about it way later. But I'm surprised that it came up later on and not right away, when it's like, hey, this is really a big thing. Chocolate's huge. People love chocolate. And for it to have started there and have been taken by the colonizers and taken to the other places, that's a pretty big deal. That's something to really actually bring into consideration in the future. It's a big deal.
That's why
Chocolate's
colonizers just have really good PR. So that is why the Swiss are able to basically appropriate this substance for their own national identity, because people go to Switzerland for like the mountains and the chocolate.
Yeah.
Even though they don't actually produce any of the chocolate. It's their colonies and other like business deals that they have.
Yeah, but Switzerland isn't really like... I get the colonizer thing, but Switzerland's like... So before World War II, there were these things... Oh, before World War I, actually, if I remember correctly from my days in those good old grade school stuff, it was like... Europe was a very different place. The borders weren't drawn to the same degree that they're drawn today. Even parts of the Middle East, the borders weren't necessarily in place as they are now, and there were just peoples, and there was communities. And Switzerland's kind of in a place that's like landlocked, and also just like, it's not really, it doesn't have the... I know the colonizer vibe we were all going for in conversation before, and I'm just going to say it, Switzerland doesn't have the colonizer vibe. It has the we buy things off of Silk Road vibe. It doesn't have the we are colonizing vibe, because like think of ships, and you don't think like Spain, France, and England. Those are the colonizers that always come to mind when I think of colonizers. But I don't really think Switzerland was much of a colonizer. They're not known for colonizing like, parts of South America. Right?
I'm looking it up just in case.
I'm pretty sure they're not known for that.
Part of the Dutch Empire.
Oh, the Dutch actually were doing things because the Dutch was able to take over Greenland.
Oh no? Okay.
Also, the Dutch were in Indonesia.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yes, but I'm looking at this, that Switzerland had no colonies yet. Some Swiss worked hand in hand with colonial powers and profited from their seizure of land and resources on other continents.
That makes sense.
And that is from swissinfo.ch. I don't know what that means.
But still, at the same time, it kind of felt like they were being labeled as colonizers for being where they are, which is Europe.
Yeah. Yeah, Europe has single-handedly been able to turn themselves very rich by exploiting literally the rest of the planet.
Gosh. You're always into these stereotypes, always stereotyping all of those people.
I went to school for this.
Yeah, you went to school to stereotype people.
I'm here to understand stereotypes and why they exist and how it affects people in a material way.
I'm just saying. Like, you're coming into the room and you're throwing it down, always putting into, you're either getting stereotyped or you're stereotyping, I'm just saying.
It's all balanced out, isn't it?
I mean, I got a request earlier from Said with Melody to be a little more sassy with you, and I'm taking that. Said with Melody, are you happy with that? Is this good?
Is this what you wanted?
Yeah, is this what you wanted?
Then you'll never have what I want, so don't think of them.
Okay, I'll keep trying. We'll keep trying.
Sorry.
But Natalia, you do need to properly introduce yourself to the live stream because we're not just live here on TikTok. We're here on YouTube and on Twitch. So you want to introduce yourself? You've been here for a little while.
Yeah, I'm the papaya of the group, and I'm married to Kajal, and that's the only reason I came back, because she's here.
Okay, fantastic.
Aww, I love you.
Yes, the love is true. The love is here. I am not playing backgammon. I think someone just asked me if I'm going to be playing backgammon on YouTube.
No, they said, Ben, your background is gone.
You mean this background?
Yeah,
Like,
I think they went that.
Are they asking for this? I actually kind of like that. It gives the vibe of I have a sponsor, which I don't. I don't have a sponsor. But if you want to be that lucky sponsor, I've met my year of live streaming here on YouTube, so I'm looking for a sponsor. But Fortnite is the unofficial Demon Slayer Fortnite thing going on in the background.
Demon Hunters.
Demon Huntresses? What are we talking
I
about?
still have yet to watch it.
K-pop Demon Hunters. You're thinking of Demon Slayer, the anime.
Right, I keep getting them confused. No, I've been called out for this before. So I get confused with Demon Slayer and not Demon Slayer. It's not Demon Slayer. It's the K-pop. Never mind. It's not important. Regardless, if you like watching anime, there's some great anime out there for you, but they're not the sponsors of this live stream. But right now, these gals are the sponsor, I guess, in a way, bringing the sass and the stance.
Okay, you incest.
They have a lot of sass. They don't have Ufaman energy though, and if you're confused about what Ufaman means, honestly, I'm surprised you don't use the word. But then again, I just learned right now that it's not common for people to use Ufaman when they're frustrated or when they're, like describing a situation or a person. Like Ufaman, like a what's the matter with you type of feeling. No one says that. Is that not a saying? Do people say it?
I don't say it, so...
No one's heard anyone say, Ufaman, what's the matter with you?
No.
Really?
No.
Now I have.
Well, I mean, not in context. But yes, now you
But
have.
it's Armenian, you're saying?
No, I don't even think it's Armenian. it might just be jibble jabble from my family, because it's something that like my sisters and I would say to each other, and that family members would say, and no one says it anymore because those elders are out of the picture. They're not around anymore. You know, people come and go, and honestly, if you're looking for a live stream experience where you can enjoy the presence of other people to forget about your troubles, maybe you've experienced a terrible thing today, or maybe something great happened to you. Regardless, this place is a space for us to be positive and have fun interacting with each other, and saying sayings and whatnot. The top phrase tonight was "Ufa man," what's the matter with you? Because people apparently don't know what that saying is, and I guess I'll make a TikTok, or I'll make a short form video about the word. I'll use it in context or something, but I just don't understand why people don't have the ability to... Positivity, yes. My fingers are not thinking of a song, but it is happening. But yes, we have had a lot of colonizer conversations, and I think at the end of the day, it's just associated... It's just another way to kind of like label Europe as colonizers, because I believe Spain and France and England, that's all in Europe. But what were you trying to say? You're giving me the loser symbol again? Are you trying to call me a loser? Danita, what is it that you're here?
It's more like a, actually.
You mean it's a loser, what's the matter with you type of thing? Is that what that is?
It's an ufaman, yeah.
It's an ufaman?
It's an ufaman, yeah.
Okay, so
I was going to say that even the Aztecs, the Mexica, were also colonizers and would colonize different indigenous groups even within Mexico. And so were the Inca in what we now call Peru.
Well, I mean, in order for even Mexico to exist, they had to have colonized. Every country had to colonize in a way. It's
what I'm saying is like it's colonizers, not just a way to label Europe. It's really just like it's an act that people do, regardless of where they come from. So like the Aztecs are colonizers.
But you weren't saying that before. But now you're saying
I did.
that.
That's what I was trying to say.
Okay, so we are talking about colonizers being all around the world. If you think you're not a colonizer, think again. You probably are. Anyways, that's what we're saying, right? Yeah, that's what we're saying. So if you're thinking you're not a colonizer, you might just be one. Who knows? Anyways, if you trace back enough further back, you'll probably find yourself in some sort of... By the way, when it comes to the show, I fell asleep halfway through the last episode, so I have to watch the last episode again, because I fell asleep halfway through that last episode, which was a shorter episode. I literally fell asleep like right before it ended. What's this photo of?
I forgot her name. It's a character from Hunter.
Thank you for sharing. And we have Danita laughing about something along with Pixie Mist, and I'm assuming it has to do with this photo.
It just looks like something I would have drawn when I was like 12.
I did draw this when I was 12.
When you're 12, those drawings really stand out. They honestly do.
So good. That's incredible.
I drew this when I used to garden, okay?
No, it's great. Can you please send that to me?
He's sending it to you right now. Take a screenshot. It's actually being sent to you right now. He's like in the chat sending it to you.
I took a screenshot.
I heard you take a screenshot. We all heard it. But then again, reminder to those that get the recordings of these live streams to rewatch later. If you are on that list, I am honored to have you be able to rewatch the live streams, but don't use it against me. No, I'm just messing. It's here for you to be able to download anyways. If you ever want to rewatch these live streams, you can always do it here on YouTube and on Twitch. Feel free to check it out when it comes down to me stopping the live stream. You can go back and rewatch me in tons of different places and spaces where I'm taking you on my life journey right now, at least, as I'm exploring my 30s and my bachelor years. That's right. We're exploring in these years, and we're figuring things out. That is, trying to figure out that fine lady to be able to settle down with, to create a family. Catch me while you can catch me. Enjoying my bachelor years, actually just waiting to start the fam. And then potentially I'll do live streams where I'll be giving some updates on how to run an Armenian household the Benjamin style way, which I don't know what that would be yet.
Redacted, please put back the dog picture. I love that photo.
It looks like we're getting a request from Natalia to go back a photo.
I love that photo.
Matthew is the one that uses this photo so much.
Yeah. I see this dog and I think of Natalia.
No,
Yeah.
I swear she makes this face IRL.
Like,
I believe that these photos are really actually doing a lot. Snaps, you go, Benjamin. I'm rooting for you, King. Thanks, Jackie Poo.
Hasipu his name is Hassan.
Wait, what are you saying? There's no H.
His name is Hassan.
Where's the H? Hash?
The J is pronounced as an H.
Yeah.
Man, we really
Some
gotta...
languages, the J is like a H.
See, this is exactly why the Tower of Babel never worked out. It's because too many languages make it really, it's just like the Tower of Babel fell because language was introduced. And this is honestly one of the great examples of it. It's frustrating. Let's all just come to a general conclusion on how to spell and pronounce things with maybe like one... Let's all go back to Latin. It seems like people miss it, right? It sounded good. We should start some sort of movement. I do appreciate the this from a Puss in Boots. Diversity is a beautiful thing. We can keep the diversity, but let's let it be one universal language, so we all can communicate and understand each other.
It's the beauty in learning another language, though. It's really nice.
Agree to disagree.
Sure.
I mean, honestly, it's just more...
What language would you learn? Would you learn Armenian?
Oh, yeah, I still have to learn Armenian. It's still on the list. But, yeah, sorry, it goes Armenian, and then after that, it was like... What was it? There's some language that I've always wanted to learn. Oh, there's different dialects of the languages that the Native Americans used to speak, and there's one that I used to talk to this guy that could speak in more of a native tongue of these lands, of California, and, like all of the stolen land that America uses, but, like, countries. If you're in a country, you're in a country. So it's all land that belonged to someone else at one point in time. Anyways, when it comes down to it, it is, I think it was Apache? No, it was one of the, maybe it was Navajo. One of them sounded like, it was just like, that's the one I want to talk. So it would go, still somewhat of an indigenous language, but I don't want to speak Spanish because that's like what everyone else is speaking. So I would want to learn something that necessarily wouldn't even be applied in all situations. So it's like, it's more of not because I wouldn't want to learn it. It's like if I did learn a language, I would want to learn my original language or my homeland language. And then on top of that, I'd want to learn kind of a dead language that's not necessarily a dead language, but something that would be a rarity to know. Yeah. That's basically... Does anyone else want to answer the question that was just asked about what type of language you'd want to learn if you could learn another language that you don't already know?
I want to learn, I'm Taino. It's like a tribe in Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico, etc. I think there's more than that. But I'm not sure what it's called. I think it's just called, I'm sure it has a specific name. But the language of the indigenous people in Dominican Republic, I want to learn that. That'd be cool.
Okay, so anyone else want to share too? Thanks for sharing Pixelmas.
As of currently, I'm trying to find a different app other than Duolingo to learn Arabic, just because I'm gonna be for real, I don't think Duolingo is teaching me Arabic the way it should be.
I could believe that. That would make sense. Yeah.
But aside from Arabic, I do plan on learning maybe German. I don't know, something in Europe, just because I do know I want to travel at some point.
Okay, I can see that. Does anyone else want to share what type of language they'd like to learn?
I want to learn ASL. I know the alphabet and I know a couple of things, but not like enough.
Okay. Hobby or that H name is being restricted. But Arabic, what? Flashcards?
Yeah. Hang on.
Okay.
I can make you Arabic flashcards on Quizlet. That's really good.
Oh, that's interesting.
I'll take it.
Is there any language that people would like want to learn just to be able to like say they know it, but then they probably never get to speak it?
Now what?
Probably, I would not be using that at all.
No, yeah, because I would want to learn Nawa because I'm pretty sure there's lineage of it in my family. The problem is no one in my family speaks it.
I did go through a phase. Oh, there on YouTube where someone said Chinese. I went through a phase where I was trying to learn Mandarin. It was earlier this year actually, and I feel like I was doing pretty good. Yeah, and that was before we really started doing. That was back when the app got banned. That was back in January. That was back when TikTok got removed. For like, I went to Red Note and I was trying to learn Mandarin for a couple of days, and I was actually getting better at it. And then TikTok came back, and I think the U.S. government did see us all doing that, and we're like, wait a minute, this is bad. Like, we can't not have. Because at first, when the app went down on TikTok, I really did go over to Red Note, and I was still live streaming on YouTube, documenting the overall experience, which, by the way, we are still celebrating this Liversary. Another fun thing to look back at here on YouTube is you can watch me getting COVID and recovering from COVID here on YouTube in a 4-day live stream experience where you can see me suffer from the symptoms and eat and hang out on my bed and chit chat and rant. And it was a lot of fun to be here on YouTube documenting my COVID journey. And I didn't get COVID when everyone else was doing it. I didn't do it when it was cool. I did it in 2024 and at the end of the year. So if you're looking for that live stream, it's going to be the last week of December. So do look back into the other live stream experiences I have for you to be able to rewatch here on YouTube, since it is the Liversary live stream experience where I'm still talking about doing it for a year. And I did enjoy doing that. That's one of my favorite things that I did last year in 2024 and was part of the first run. So if you want to watch me go through my COVID experience, that's over there. But thanks for being here, guys, in all the places and spaces. We're still chit-chatting, and we've been talking about quite a bit. We are now bringing it back to what is it that we were talking about right before I got all like distracted?
Languages?
Someone asked a
What language
question.
we would learn. Yeah.
Wait, say it again?
What languages we would learn.
Right. Oh yeah, and the Mandarin thing. Mandarin's hard. I think I could have gotten it if honestly if TikTok didn't come back, I probably would still be on Red Note too, and I would be trying to figure out how to speak. I I tried to do a live stream on Red Note. I need a government ID card from China in order to be able to live stream on Red Note. That's why I was deprived of the ability to live stream over there. I was like, what? Why can't I live stream on this app? And the app was like, you need to put in your government ID code. So it's like their social security number. You're right, I should have just put in my own social security number. It might have worked. But I didn't think of that at the time. Who said that, by the way, in the chat? No one? Someone? Nope, nobody. Anyways, like the live stream experience is here happening. What country am I from? I'm here in the Americas. What are you saying, Pixie Mist?
No, because Portuguese said he wants to learn. Sorry, not Portuguese. Redacted said he wants to learn Portuguese, and I know some Portuguese. I can't speak Portuguese at 5 a.m. in the morning. Jesus.
I want to learn it because in boot camp there was this woman who like only knew Portuguese, and they had me translate. Mind you, I have no idea how to speak Portuguese.
Oh, that's okay. I mean, isn't it one of those languages that you could just kind of feel what's being said?
I mean, yeah, because Spanish and Portuguese are like neck and neck. So I would just say something to her in Spanish, and she would get the basic idea, and then respond back in broken English.
I grew up hearing Portuguese all the time. That's why I learned.
But no, the crazy thing about her though, she was 39 when she enlisted, and she turned 40 while we were in training.
That is so baller. Age is just a number.
She was the most physically fit out of all the women there.
That is an incredible thing to hear. But also, I believe Kajal and said with Melody, have you guys said what language you guys would pick?
No.
If you could learn a language, I mean, it doesn't need to be a spoken language. Some people have said that they'd like to, well, not in this live stream, but we have asked this question before. And I believe there were people that were talking about the dead languages of Middle Earth, which are like the language that they speak in Mount... what is it? The evil language that's like forbidden or something like that. And then there's you can speak Elvish. Those are actually languages though, because it's made by a linguistic guy. But Kaja, what do you think you'd end up speaking?
There's so many I would want to learn that I'm having a hard time learning.
If you could pick to substitute English, if you could pick one language that you would have been speaking your whole life and it's not English, that like your whole family would speak, what language would you pick?
I would say I tried to learn Arabic in college, and that was very difficult, but I would want to get like really fluent in Spanish, because I have family that's from all over the world, and my nieces are actually fluent in Spanish, and we have a hard time communicating sometimes, so if I had to narrow it down, I'd probably just say that.
What's that reverb I'm getting? Or what was that noise? Did anyone else hear that?
Yeah, it's my mic.
Oh.
I don't know if I think we're okay.
Seems like we got a lot of people in the room here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. Mainly, I'm trying to call out YouTube. Be nice to each other, have fun in the chat, keep it PG. It gets a little crazy. I can't really keep up with what's going on, but I do see people are here. It just fades away. But it does seem like someone's talking about the comment I made about a book. Maybe that's referring to Lord of the Rings. Maybe not. You tried to learn Klingon? Oh, now that sounds fun.
Hard.
That does sound fun.
Oh my god.
Who's this? Or what do we...
That's who it is.
No, who's that? Who's this guy?
You're so for real.
Really?
Is this from something?
It is a Latin American cartoon.
Oh, true, yeah.
Oh, okay. Wait, but there's episodes of it in English, so...
Well, regardless, there's too much content out there for everyone to be in tune with everything that's going on.
Okay, so this is a Bokuyo.
I don't know who that is.
It was like this, it was a show meant for, like, toddlers. He has, like, he's friends with, like, this pink elephant and this duck that Loki hates him but loves him at the same time.
So he's like a kids TV show thing?
Yes. It's one of those, like, meant for children. The AR is photoshopped in, okay? I know this looks sketchy.
Okay. I still feel like...
Spanish as in Spaniard.
Oh, okay.
Wait, Spanish as in Spaniard what?
Spanish, like, as in, I'm not talking about the language. Spanish as in, like, a Spanish person, like someone from Spain. That show, the Pocoyo, is from Spain, not Latin America.
Yeah.
Wait, so he's from Spain, so he's not from, like, the Mexico, and...
He's not Latina.
He's not from Guatemala or anything?
Nope.
Not from Colombia? Would you consider that to be part of it, too?
He's your type of Spanish, yeah. Like
Okay.
Spaniard.
So, what, like, that area was colonized, what, 1400s, right?
Wait, what? Sorry, wait, Latin America?
Yeah, 1400s, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So what were you...
Colonization basically started in, like, the 1440s by Portugal, actually.
Gosh, can you believe it's only been 600 years? Gosh.
Yeah, basically.
Wow. As someone that is, Armenian, and really, honestly, we only found our way over here because of a genocide, and that's a terrible conversation in its own. But when it comes down to us spreading out in the world and doing what we can, it's been like a good 600 years that at least, potentially we've had, Danita speaking the language that you speak, the whole Mexico... What was the language before? What was the language that was in this... in the Latina areas? Oh, wait, indigenous people first. We've got the Native Americans with their language, which is of the many. Yes.
But there are different indigenous languages.
Yeah, of the many.
For example, the language that chocolate comes from, Nahuatl, that's technically a colonizer language for someone who's Southern Mexican, where my family speaks Zapotec. I have family members that only speak Zapotec in Mexico.
So it's not... So the word chocolate...
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So 600 years ago, who would be saying chocolate?
Yes, the indigenous group that are the Mexica in Mexico.
So no one said chocolate back then?
Well, the word is chocolat. It's not chocolate. It's chocolat is the original word.
Okay.
And then that gets mistranslated because the k sound is not present in Spanish. It's only present in Nahuatl. But in Zapotec, we have different sounds as well. It's closer to like a tonal language. I personally have a hard time with tonal languages. But there's hundreds of different languages just within what we now call Mexico. We're not even talking about the Caribbean or South America, where they mostly speak Quechua, Mapuche, things like that. Yeah.
Okay. Well, since we've already brought it up, since it's only been 600 years, what do you guys think will be the next area? You guys think we're going to start colonizing parts of the universe, and it's going to be just like this over in the other parts of the universe pretty soon? Yeah, you never know, right? You never know. I
think we are not intelligent enough of a life form to be doing the colonizing. I think other life forms would colonize us slowly.
Well, we were colonized already. We are still superior race. You know, like the way the dinosaur. Didn't you hear that theory that just came out about the dinosaurs being extinct because we crash landed into this? Our species crash landed a giant spaceship into the Earth, and that caused the global, extinction of dinosaurs. Because I honestly just read that theory earlier this week, and I thought it was pretty dang good. I was really impressed, honestly. I was like, man, I wish I thought of this. That's a really good theory. Yeah.
Yeah, anthropologically, I'm gonna have to say that sounds like bollocks.
Bonics? What does that mean?
Bollocks. It's like a British slang for like hogwash.
Like that's crazy. Yeah.
Well, I mean, everything's hogwash until it happens to be true.
So, but that theory, I think, is hogwash.
You don't think it's creative at all?
It's creative, unfortunately.
A very good story to tell. It has all the story elements you need. Honestly, that's some good storytelling. If you were able to like tell the story and we found out that was the reason why dinosaurs got extinct, gosh, that would be such a good plot twist in a movie. And it would be such a good plot twist in general in life.
It was all the dust blocked the sun.
But if
all the living things died, all the plants died, so they couldn't eat anything. It was because the dust was covering the sun for like 2 years.
I mean, honestly, there's probably a lot of technology on a spaceship that made it so then, like, you know, like there's like that survival pack and stuff. It's, you really don't know.
Funny enough, apparently the point of impact of the meteor that killed the dinosaurs is in Mexico.
Yeah, it is.
There's a lot of paleontology in Mexico. It's really big out there. Like people find a bunch of dinosaurs and stuff.
Yeah, especially since like the whole reason, like when they started really discovering a lot of dinosaurs, it was, you know, in the Americas that they were like really discovering them, and in parts of China too and whatnot. But it's like the soil. It has something to do with the way that it was preserved. It doesn't mean that they didn't live in the other areas. It's just the way that the other areas preserved the fossilization wasn't the same. Fossilization's a crazy thing. Like the situations need to be. It's a science thing that you're like, dang, for all of those things to be right, in order for us to be able to dig up that fossil of this after millions of years of it sitting. It's incredible. That's right. This live stream is not educational, but this live stream is here for you if you're here for it. It's celebrating its live-iversary. That's right. My live-iversary. I've been here for a whole year, and I'm going to be here for you if you want to come back for it. So be a follower here on these platforms. Join my Discord server and check me out on my Instagram account as well, where you can be interacting with me and other people on a daily basis in my live streams for at least 90 minutes a day. This is a celebrative live stream experience. We're getting up to 400 minutes on. And once we get to 400 minutes, we're calling it a night. Regardless, I am doing the best I can to create the space and place for you to be able to hang out with me on a daily basis, and I hope you do come back for it. We got guests in the room, so do be nice to them and have fun conversing with me and the others that are here. Be respectful, and let's keep it PG in that live chat experience. I don't know who you are, where you are, but I could get to know you. If you're trying to interact with me on YouTube, I read about 10% of what's in the chat, so if you think you're writing things that I'm able to read, I'm really not able to read them, and when I do take the time to try to see it, it fades away, because it's a live stream experience that's on my iPad, and it's been an experience nonetheless that I've tried my best to be able to interact with people, but the best place to try to interact with me and others is not necessarily here. It's, oh crap. How did this start losing battery life again? Hold on, I gotta actually replug this in. Give me 1 second. There is not much battery life left on the iPad, but I thought I plugged it in, but I guess it just didn't catch. Give me 1 second as I gotta take care of this.
So with Melody, did you already say what language you would learn? Yeah.
I would like to be able to interpret the hieroglyphics, but it's like Egyptian language, so I don't know what to say.
That's a good one, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's good though, because I mean, even then, like there's no like lettering. Like you actually have to like learn it.
Yeah, it's really interesting.
That me off was the having to write from right to left.
Right to left, yeah.
Yeah, and like that's how you read it too, and that threw me off so bad when someone would show me a prompt and they'd be like, "What does this say?" And I'm like, I was like, I know what the letters are, but
Yeah, it's a tough one.
yeah.
I also tried learning it, but
Yeah. And then not to mention, some of the alphabet is low-key weird because there's a difference between a single A and a double A.
yeah, because it makes a different sound.
Yeah.
Like ah versus ah.
Yeah, I know. And it's like, and then even when you write it, it's different too. Like, it's a whole different, like, symbol. It's not even anything remotely close to the first one.
Yeah, there's technically two different versions of how you would write my name in Arabic, but like, it depends where people put the emphasis on my name, and honestly, it confused me so much to the point where like, I don't even know how to say my own name anymore. Like,
I don't even know how to say your name either. I think that's a general thing that everyone's always confused with. So it's not just you, Danita. It's really hard to keep the burrito girl's name in check.
People call me Danielle.
Who the heck calls you Danielle?
Okay, can I tell a story of my first manager when I worked at Chipotle at my first job? And she refused to call me Danny. And I'm like, why not? And she's all like, well, that's not your name. And I'm like, yeah, so you can just call me by my real name. But then she would call me Danielle. And I'm like, that's not my name, though. Can you just call me Danny? Like, it kind of makes me uncomfortable that I keep telling you that that's not my name. And like, I really prefer you just call me Danny. Like, everybody calls me Danny. And then she went off on this whole thing about how, like, no, that's like an affectionate thing and I can't do that, blah, blah, blah. Like, she made up this whole thing about why she can't just call me Danny. And I was like, okay, so then why does nobody call DJ Danushi? Because that's her name. But you're okay with calling her DJ. So why can't you just call me Danny?
Man,
she just insisted that she just didn't want to call me that. It was the weirdest thing.
Is it like your vibes that are making it so your managers want to argue with you and fire you? Because it seems like you told us a lot of stories that are you arguing with your manager.
But am I wrong? Also, mind you, she was like late 20s, like my age that I am now, and at the time I was 18. Like, why are you arguing with an 18-year-old?
Well, I mean, it does sound like...
No, really.
It does sound like it was a situation, but it doesn't erase my main statement, which is, what are you doing to rub into your managers this argumentative tone? It sounds like you get to argue with them. I rarely ever argue with a superior. I usually just go, you're absolutely right. I'll work on that. Oh, you want to call me Benny? Go ahead, call me Benny. Yeah, because like it's more of a, you're paying, it's like you're getting paid. I see it a little differently, but I mean, names are important. But honestly, you know, boss man, I just kind of bring it back around. If someone's nicknaming, you kind of bring back that playfulness, you know? You like to argue with your bosses?
No, I hear what you're saying. The thing is, like, I was not trying to argue with her. I was really not trying to, like start anything. It's just that, like, she came at me like that off the jump. And I was really confused. And, like...
Did you get too much attention? Maybe people were paying better attention to you than to her. Maybe were you cooler than her? That might have had something to do with it.
At the time, though, no, I was really, shy. Like, I didn't talk. I didn't talk, I just did my work, and that was kind of it. And I guess I understand that, like, the few things that I'm saying is me standing up for myself. People don't really like that.
No one ever likes it when you stand up for yourself.
But it's such a simple fix, is the thing. So
No, you see, yeah, but I get that. But I think what it is people don't like it when you verbally stand up for yourself. But if you're quiet and you hold your tongue, people tend to respect that a little bit more because they don't know what you're thinking. And they don't really know what... If you speak, there's ability for people to build a perception.
I agree with you. It's just that for some reason, because like I said, I'm a quiet person. I don't...
You're the quiet person?
I'm spoken to.
Wait. Are you really the quiet person? Do you consider yourself to be a quiet person? You just talk a lot. I talk a lot. I'm calling you out on talking a lot.
Once you get me going, yeah, I talk a lot, but I don't initiate.
Or were you stuck in your shell until you came into my live stream and all of a sudden now you talk a lot more? Is that really what's happened here?
Yes and no, but what I'm trying to say...
You're welcome.
Thank you. Is that especially at that age, I was not like that at all. But it's like for some reason, even when I'm quiet, people will tell me to my face, it's like, oh, it's because you think this. And I'm like, did I say that?
You might have said it with your thoughts.
I mean, how do they know that?
It's weird thing about thoughts is that we actually can pick up on what people are thinking sometimes. And I feel like people do end up like disregarding how much is actually nonverbal. Look at cats. They barely say anything to each other. They totally understand one another all the time.
Listen, Benjamin, all I'm trying to say is that, like, honestly, I'm hurt because I would expect you to understand as someone who's also very intense that people misunderstand you.
Do you think I'm intense? Gosh. No, we've had this conversation before. Yeah.
Like, I don't think it's a bad thing, but it's because I'm also a really intense person and people don't like that, and that is okay. Like, that's fine. But it's like, has caused a lot of stressful situations that I'm like, I don't understand why you can't just call me Danny. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, it's probably because it had something to do with the fact that maybe, like, it was a PTSD thing. Maybe the name itself is attached to something. Like, my sister, I'm outing her. No, I'm not going to do it. Never mind. We are not going to do that. But go ahead, Danita, keep talking. No, the floor is yours. Keep going. You had more to say. Go ahead. What else were you saying?
Nothing.
You weren't saying anything?
No, I low-key, now I want to know what you want to out your sister about.
Oh, we're not doing that. It's in the past. It will be fun to do it again in the future, but the live stream experience is a place and space for us to respect each other's, privacy to a certain degree. And I can only out my sister so many times. But it's a lot more fun to do it on TikTok rather than here on YouTube where it's rewatchable. Yeah. I'm not saying I'm just going to talk about it after I'm done live streaming on YouTube, which is coming to an end quite soon, but it is a lot of fun to be here. But if you want to continue to be in the live stream experience as it wraps up on Twitch and on TikTok, that's going to be happening in a little bit. But we got a little time left here on YouTube for you to be able to hang out with me and the other people that are here. But be a subscriber, be part of the live stream experience, like the live stream here on YouTube, and also feel free to check me out in the other places and spaces on the internet, like on my Discord server. You can be part of the conversation, even with the people that are in the live chat. You could potentially be talking to the people that are in the live chat outside of the live chat on the Discord server. And you can also follow me on Instagram, where I live stream sometimes as well. And you can check me out on that TikTok and Twitch live stream, like I've already said. But I've been here for a while. It's been almost 400 minutes, and the live stream experience will be wrapping up, and it will be rewatchable whenever you want. And if you are rewatching the live stream, I do want to give you that friendly reminder that you can go over to any of my platforms right now, or any of the platforms that I potentially have an account on, and you can see if I'm live streaming, or maybe even posting a video, or maybe even some photos for you to be able to interact with, or you to be able to like, or maybe even comment on, or maybe even share with people. It's here for you, the entertainment that is on the web, for you to be able to interact and have a good time with, and hopefully you're taking advantage of it, as it is a place where we have male privilege, as said with Melody is telling me to say. So there is male privilege in the room. What type of male privilege is this, said with Melody?
Where you're not seeing what Danny was going through with her job at Chipotle.
Oh, I guess I could see that. When it comes down to the name thing, though, it was a female to another female, so it's not really a male. It's not male privilege in the same way, because she wasn't dealing with a male superior. She was dealing with a female superior.
I will
Your understanding of it.
Oh, the understanding of it.
because
To be honest, though, wait, what were you going to say, Danita?
yeah, like your ability to put yourself in my shoes is just a bit different. Because I will say, said with Melody that wait, hang on, really quick. You don't want to be called Meowishly no more at all?
I don't care.
No, I want to make sure because you changed it for a reason.
I don't know right now.
Okay, I'm gonna just say with Melody until you say otherwise.
Would you rather just be called Stephanie, your actual name, too? We could just call you Stephanie.
I don't care. This is the internet.
Okay, Miss Stephanie, what she is saying is what I was gonna say though, like what I didn't bring up, I don't think, is that this was a white woman though. So
Let's not bring race into the situation, but I do agree with certain things.
Yeah, right now we have Ben and Danny here, and so the disconnect with Ben and Danny is Ben is it goes really hard on Danny. Yesterday she had a mental health day, and you really just go on Danny when she's putting herself out there with everything she has. So you just need to like chill out sometimes. I don't know.
Wait, I hear you, but at the same time, what my statement was, let's not bring race into it regardless. You were saying something about male privilege. I was saying something about how her superior was a female, and there is nothing here that is telling her that she's doing bad in any way. So if she feels like that this is being hard on her, or if I'm trying to demean her in any way, none of that is being said or communicated in this conversation. So there is nothing here that is actually demeaning her or degrading her.
And then Danny, you can't understand Danny sometimes, and it's okay.
That
and I
is...
can say words, and you can stay there, and we're just not going to see eye to eye because just the biology, you know, sometimes it's just like that.
Oh, as someone that grew up in a household that was majority women and didn't even know that sexism was a thing until I was in college, I could definitely tell you my perspective is a lot different than you probably think it is. I didn't even know sexism was a thing until I was in college.
Biology.
Oh. Biology.
No, I will say it is more so like the social expectations of men, because we are raised more so to like be attentive to people's emotions, so we read things differently. It's easier for you to empathize, you know. And like I don't know, like I just don't see you experiencing that similar situation in the workplace, so I understand why it's hard for you to
That's a good point.
Understand what I'm saying, you know?
Yeah.
Because you just navigate the world differently. But like we've also talked about before, like you experiencing the world as a Middle Eastern man, where people perceive you a certain way that I'm never going to understand.
Well, I think that that's the same with all people. But one thing that I did actually find to be interesting in my conversations with people over the years, and especially professionally, even listening from my sisters talk about the male privilege in society and how it works with having a lot of your superiors be male, there is this weird thing that I'm starting to see even more of. And it's even when the females are starting to actually get into the positions that are, you know, higher up and looking over, the same drama and the same issues tend to be at play, where there's just conflict with people working with people. But now that there's also this line that is strange to me, I've seen men be super disrespectful to women. But when I see women try to be disrespectful to other women, it's a whole nother level. Like when I watch my sisters be mean to each other, in comparison to being mean to me, they can bring it to a whole different level. So at the same time, I worry about certain aspects of the future on not necessarily how women are going to be integrated into the workforce, but sometimes there ends up being these one or two types of women that are like, I want to be the only girl in the room. And I find it so crazy when a girl admits that they don't want other females to be there. And it's really weird because it's almost like there's now something that they're going to have to deal with where it's like you guys are going to have to all be present at the workforce because everyone wants to be seen as, you know, like part of this equality is good in the workforce where it's like, let's make sure everyone's has the opportunity and whatnot. But then also it seems like, I mean, it just seems like it's a crazy situation. It's also going to have its own reversed type of issues happening in the future as well. We're looking at a beginning of something crazy, and then AI is going to come in and redefine it all anyways. But were you trying to say something, Danita?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what you're describing, I do agree. Like, I think it's a form of weaponizing. Oh my god, my camera is like crazy.
It's the thing.
Yeah.
You shut it off and turn it back on.
Yeah. I was gonna say that, like, what you're describing is basically women utilizing misogyny to get ahead in the workplace, and I will say that that is more so a symptom of capitalism and the way we're conditioned to compete. And especially because they aren't, like, if you're looking at these, like, higher positions, they're already not looking at women, so they don't want any competition in the room with them at all.
Yeah.
And that's where that logic is coming from. But, like, I agree. I mean, you know, I have a sister, like, you know, like, women can be very vicious to other women, but it usually is because they are either trying to compete for a job position that is probably going to be given to them by a man, or they are competing for men's attention.
That too, but so as time goes on, it's going to be, no matter what, it's going to be more female and males in the workforce. And what I think we're going to see is a lot more hate from it's same gender on same gender, because it's not going to be as easy for HR to enforce anything. It'll be gender at other genders' throats. So it'd be like the HR department. People used to talk about how the HR department really became like the HR department when the relations of like work was integrated with like both male and female in the workforce. Before that, HR wasn't really a thing. There was human resources, but it wasn't referred to or have the same. It didn't have any real purpose like it does now. But in the future, I'm not sure how bots are going to engage in certain things, if bots will be used more, if there'll be less in-person situations to where people are always working online, which then it makes it even harder to say that there'd be any sort of, you know, it might be like kind of anonymous in some ways. Like if you don't see the person, it's really hard to put their gender on their personality or on their work performance. So if you worked with, let's use Miss Woods X as an example, because, you know, I appreciate her, and I haven't talked about all the viewers I like in this live stream, which is something I do want to do since it's a stream-iversary and a live-iversary. Big shout out to all the viewers that have been here time and time again, but let's use Miss Woods X as an example. If Miss Woods X works for X company, not X as in Elon Musk's, let's use a different letter, because that makes you think of Elon Musk's company, and we're not promoting any companies in this live stream. But when it comes down to it, if Miss Woods X worked at this one fine company that she never had to go into the office to, but she was always in like chain emails and threads and reporting certain things, and she never really, you know, experienced any other person that she works with in person, then her gender isn't necessarily even tied with her identity as a worker, because it's more of just her name and the credibility of the type of work she's submitting each time in. So I'm just curious to see, I used her as an example just to kind of build that whole thing of what I'm curious to see, which is how things change. And in the next 10 years, how the workforce, there might be jobs that, you know, no one goes in at all. So it just changes things entirely. What were you saying, Danita?
So then what kind of workforce would you like to see that you would hope, like, your daughters could end up working in? Like, what kind of environment would you want them to be in?
I have daughters? I thought I only had sons. That's a good point. I would say it would be more 50-50. And to be honest, I would want my kids to probably work in entertainment. So, yeah.
Why?
In some way or form. No, waste management. Let's do waste management. Now, let's use that as an example. If they were in waste management, they'd be doing physical labor. I want my daughters to do physical labor. That's right. Physical labor. Because, you know, just because the men had been doing it for years and years and years and years and years and decades doesn't mean that they can't do it now. So it'd be nice to see them do something that's like a complete 360. Because all of my sisters and even my mom, everyone, the first woman in my family, or the first person in my family to get a college degree was a woman. Like my great grandma has a diploma, and none of the men went to college or got any sort of education. So the women have kind of always been taking the reins with always doing the brainiac stuff and being the smart ones of the group. And I'd like to see my daughters maybe like take it back a step and maybe do more physical labor. Maybe do something that's like working with their hands more. Maybe glass blowing type of things where it's like they're artists that create things with clay and whatnot. Just anything that's more of a physical thing rather than doing paperwork or reading things or being a saleswoman or being, you know, just like sassy and beautiful, I guess. That's like everyone in my family. We're all sassy and beautiful people. So I'd like to see them do something physical. Is that the question?
No, but I like where it went.
What was the question?
I don't really remember.
Okay.
No. Wait, no. I think I was saying more so like in a work environment, like.
I don't know what the work environment of tomorrow is going to look like for anything that is paperwork wise or on a computer. And I'm pretty sure most of those jobs are just going to be you're an AI technician. A lot of AI will be implemented into jobs that a lot of people do. So I would want my children, man or woman, boy or girl, or they, them, whatever. It doesn't matter. I want them to do something that they get to use their hands, that a robot cannot replace them, or that the robots have not yet started to replace that job. So then they can freak out when they're in their 30s and they're like, but now the robots are starting to do my job. What am I going to do? See, that's what I want. I want my kids to also feel that. Or just work in entertainment. Entertainment's a great thing. Fantastic, right? I mean, in my family... Yeah, anyways. What would you want what type of environment would your kids be in, Danita? What are you saying? Do you want your kids to have their names be pronounced correctly at the workforce? And also
yes,
not
and
have their...
teach them that it's important to have your name said right, no matter what. You make them say your name right.
Well, that's something I can agree with overall. But long names, ethnic names, it's all important to be able to say Magrdichian. That's right. That's what we're saying. It's nice to say names correctly. And Kajal, not Kaja, Kajal.
There we go.
And said with melody, not meowishly. Said with melody. Or Stefron. Is that it?
It doesn't get you anywhere.
Wait, say it again.
You heard me.
No, I didn't.
Forget it.
Okay, all right. We're still here. We're making it happen. It's still happening. We're still...
I'm too serious.
Serious, but yet fun to be with. It's a fun time here in this live stream where we are still here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch, but the YouTube live stream's coming to an end. That's right. It's been fun, but we are going to be ending it soon. But we'll continue to stay here on a bit on TikTok and on Twitch. But the live stream experience has been happening for, 405 minutes. Celebrating the stream-iversary, or live-iversary as they call it, here on the platform of YouTube, where we've made it an entire year of live streaming. That's a big pat on the back. I do appreciate you showing up and being part of it. Thanks for all the likes and thanks for being here, guys. I don't know how many people were in the room, but I'll know later after I check the stats. But we're going to be signing off, thanking the moderators here on YouTube for being in this great live stream experience, providing me with the ability to hang out and interact with all these people on the internet without having to deal with the trolls and the haters in the room, even though they are valued at times. But thanks for being here on YouTube and thanks for being part of it. The moderators that were here making it a special place and space for me, and even for you, were Brandon, Liz, Gabby, Peaceful Kevin, Sarita, Bonita, Danita, Bonita, Juliet, Miranda, Rosanna, Noah, Leo, Dougie, Lauren, Natalia, Jam, Ray the Gatekeeper, also known as that river otter, sea otter of the group. And we also have Kajal, that fox, Talita. And I do appreciate all the peeps coming in and being part of it. We never really dropped below 10 viewers on the YouTube live stream this whole time. And I'm honestly really impressed with all you viewers for being here and being part of it. If you've been watching for 407 minutes, I really appreciate you being here the whole time. If you are just tuning in, well, it is ending pretty soon, so do be a follower, subscribe, and keep coming back for it. Thanks for joining in and being part of a special live stream. That was me celebrating 1 whole year of live streaming here on YouTube. I did have a great time tonight with y'all, and the live stream experience is kind of still going on for a little longer on TikTok and on Twitch. So follow me and join in over there. But thanks again for watching here on YouTube. Follow my Discord server to be part of the conversation outside of the live stream. And follow me on Instagram. Yeah, you can follow me on Instagram. I'm in there. Yeah, in that place and space. It is nice to see people were saying things. Do feel free to just continue to come back for it, since I try to create the space and place for you to have fun with me, and the place and space that I have fun having fun with you. Yeah, I got kind of tangled up in my words right there. But I did do all the stuff I wanted to say to end this live stream. So thanks for dropping in and being here. And thanks for giving me those ears of yours so you could listen to me. And thanks for also giving me those eyes of yours so you could just look at me. It was fun and it will be rewatchable. So this is going to be uploaded and rewatchable for you to rewatch time and time again. Once again, I'm still live on Twitch and on TikTok, where you can watch the rest of the live stream on Twitch whenever you want as well. If you need to get some sleep and go to bed, I totally get that. But thanks for watching. If you've been having a hard time sleeping and I was the entertainment for you, that's a great honor. And hopefully you fell asleep while watching. Thanks again for watching, and I can't wait to see you guys in the future. Bye-bye for now. Thanks again for watching my stream anniversary. It was a lot of fun. The live anniversary, a whole year. Can you believe it? Rewatch as many days as you want, and you can go back and do that whenever you want. It is a place and space of the internet for you to basically be able to watch me on demand. So have fun doing so, and I hope you guys come back for another live stream experience, which I will be doing another one tomorrow. So be part of it, and do feel free to come back for it. I did appreciate everyone jumping in and being part of the live stream experience. Thanks again for making the chat fun, and I can't wait to see you next time. Toodaloo. Farewell, y'all. It was a great time, and I do hope to see you again in future live streams. It's a place and space that I like making for you, and hopefully you had fun being in it with me. And if you want to keep watching, just go on over to TikTok or check me out on Twitch, where you can continue to watch this live stream as it'll last for just a wee bit longer. That's right. It's pretty late, though, but it's going to end in a little while. Thanks again for joining in and making it fun for me, and I can't wait to see you guys next time. Bye-bye now. Enjoy Dreamland, and have a good day tomorrow, and I'll see you when I sees you again. Farewell.